Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, but first question of the day, apart from how are you, is who is my mystery guest for this hour? Let's look at the clues, shall we? He's dressed, or she is dressed in purple. So they might come from a certain company. I think the main clue, though, given that we're seeing their name, could be this bit here, this bit of branding that this particular person likes to have on their back, so that when he's wandering up and down the aisles of the local Lidl or Aldi or Sainsbury's or wherever he goes, people know where to find him online, on Facebook, on Twitter, on this one here that I'm not quite sure what is. So who? Oh, TikTok. Thank you very much. There you go. Look who it is. Could it be Craig Legg from Crafter's Companion? Yes, it could. Like a purple traitor. Look at
it's
you.
like, isn't it?
Honestly, between you and Becky on cameras today, come on, Becky. Come on.
Come on, Becky.
She's got a hoodie on as well. I literally feel like I feel like I should have a fringe and be Claudia Winkleman. I would love that. Come on, Becky.
You'd be a good Claudia.
Okay, put it back up. Put it back up. Look, and you. It's like stand with your back. Look, it's like an episode of The Traitors. What's going on in here today? Did I not get the hoodie memo? Did I not get that? Should we see if the gallery have got their hoodies on? Let's see who else is on the show today. In the gallery, look, we've got Kat producing the lovely Kat. And look, the king of the spin. Go on, it's Daddy Adam. Look at that. Come on, spin. Give us a spin. I want 360 degrees. That's what I want. Beautiful. And let's move to the floor. Who's on the floor? Well, we've got a welcome return because he's been just finishing on Sewing Street. Look, there's Dan.
Oh, look at that.
Beanie Man. Carrying a trolley like the butchest person you've ever seen. Talking to butchers, Jimmy, everybody. Look, there he is. Give us a shimmy, Jimmy. Beautiful. Yes. So that is your crew for today. And my name is Nigel May. Good afternoon. How are you? Oh, look at him. Honestly, we could just stay on that shot all day, couldn't we, quite frankly?
We could.
We've got the most brilliant lineup today. It's myself and Rosie. Rosie's going to be here later as from 5 o'clock, but let's have a look at what we've got. Crafter's Companion, your Easter collection and more. Lots of Crafter's Companion today, and we are the only place you can watch Crafter's Companion today because Crafter's TV is not on. So if you want your Crafter's fix, you get it here today. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've got Pretty in Paper by B Iris folding kits. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, Bethan is not with us this afternoon, but we do have her fabulous brother, Callum, and we also have her fabulous mother, or their fabulous mother. Mandy is going to be joining us as well. It's a family affair, and they're going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Craig is back at 3, then at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Deals. Looking for a good time. Yes, we're going to be here. Deals on film. I'm trying to think of like other song titles that I can get that into.
That'd be good. Yeah, good try.
Deals. How do you like it?
How do you like it? Yeah.
Deals. It's me on my own, but I think my guest for that show might be Jimmy, quite frankly. We've got lots of great, I know, brace yourself,
Jimmy on the dance floor.
Oh, you better not kill my groove, I tell you. There's Jimmy on the dance floor. That's a hit waiting to happen. Get that on your TikTok. So Deals coming up at 4. Then Rosie is here at 5 o'clock. We're back with Craig with Crafter's Companion. 6 till 7, it's a Ciao Bella Paper Wizard Academy with Personal Impressions special. Who's in for that one? Sam's going to be in for that. So Sam and Rosie together, it's going to be a good old day here at the home of craft, which is, of course, Hobby Maker. Now, if you would like to get your messages in this afternoon, we would love to hear from people.
Of course we would, absolutely.
Get them in. You can either send a message via the website, of course, but you're limited to characters there. So if you want to go the whole length, it's like, we
Plenty
don't
of
mind
characters in this building today.
thanking you. This is true. If you would, it's very true. If you would like to send us an email, then please do so. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, you can follow us online if you like as well. If you want to follow us, you can go to @hobbymaker.TV. Adam put that up. I'd never seen that before.
No, me neither.
I love that. Adam lined it up, so I threw to it. Then he took it away from me. There you go. So you can follow us online @hobbymakertv. That's on Instagram and X, as they call it now, don't they? And we're on TikTok as well. They are the TikTok.
You're on
There's
TikTok.
lots of Liam on our TikTok, I've got to say. So it's like, lots of Liam and Julie's hands on our TikTok. So go and check that out there. Or you can email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, here we are. February finally has arrived. January's payday finally arrived. So I'm going to say, if you've got a little bit of cash to spend this afternoon, we have something for every pocket. So I would do what Becky does and goes to the website straight away to check out all of the good deals that we've got. What is the website though, Craig? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, I was going to say, let's find out from Becky. I didn't say that bit though, did I?
No, you didn't.
I
No, you
didn't.
just led into me and you just
I did,
left
and then
me
I
to
looked
go.
away from you, didn't I? Do you want to throw to Becky and say what's the website address?
Right here, let's do that. Okay then, Becky, what's the website?
Off the W stop.
No, she can do it all.
No, she can't do it all, you see. It's got to end with like a flourish of hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, but did you know nowadays you don't actually have to put the www dot?
Should we sell some craft?
Well, we'll do that.
Let's
Let's
do
do
it.
that.
Easter is on its way, isn't it? Honestly, I could talk for hours today. Easter is back with us very, very soon. So we have got a brilliant deal for Easter from Crafters Companion. But before that, how'd you fancy a sneaky little basket opener? Look at this. These are back in stock. Adam, will you whip out your clock for the first time today, please? Because we're going to get the price down on this one. Let's have a look. There you go. Let's have a look. There it is. The clock is coming. There it is. It arrived eventually, didn't it? My word. So $9.98 for 2 sets of low-tack tapes. That's 6 reels in their little canisters as well, which is good. You can see. Why do we need it? What are they called, those things?
Dispensers.
Dispensers, thank you. I couldn't what the word was. I've got lots of words, just not the right ones
Not the
today.
right ones.
What do we need this for, Craig?
Right, this is absolutely perfect for tacking down your die so they don't move when it comes to die cutting. Now, with it being low tack tape as well, what you can start to do is you can start to tack a little bit excess off maybe your jumper or your top and then start to use it for doing masking techniques. But the main thing is tack your dies down while you run through the Gemini.
Buy one, get one free. We'll have that.
Nice.
We don't have these in stock very often. I think this deal came back earlier this week, but we thought we'd highlight it to get your baskets open. $4.99 for that. You do get all of the dispensers as well. Look at those. You get 6 of them.
Standard size, so maybe like Christmas time or like, you know, when you get the decorative tapes,
Yes.
you can then put them onto there and then use the dispenser.
All I'm going to say with things like this, you cannot wrap presents without one of those.
No,
you need
good.
the dispensers. They are the handiest things ever. SN, so nifty, 2002. So SN 2002 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order via the app, download the free Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Right, now I banged on about Easter. Let's talk Easter. We have got a rather fabulous bundle for you today. Craig, I mean, Easter will be with us before we know it, won't it?
Well, when you look at the supermarket, gosh,
Yes.
the eggs were in just after Christmas time.
They were there
before that.
Boxing Day, I think, weren't they?
Mental.
Now,
absolutely
this
mental.
launched on Wednesday this
It did
week,
indeed.
and already half our stock has gone. You've got so much here. If anybody is looking for a compendium of craft to get themselves going for Easter, this has it all. Stamps, dies, craft cards, Spectrum pens, and extra card stock in there as well. Craig, take us through why this is so useful.
This is so useful because, of course, it's Easter time. Now, Easter time, we don't always want something big, but we want something. You know, we're doing more and more Easter, but we want something to cross-pollinate. So a lot of these, maybe not the Easter die and the Easter stamps, but all the other creative cards, you know, anniversaries, or if you're going to go for christenings or, you know, Holy Communions, anything like that, you'll be able to use all throughout the year as well. But again, we don't want anything big when it comes to Easter, because if you are just using it at Easter time, it's one time a year, of course. But what we've done is we've taken away paper pads. We've got incredible Crafter's Companion
indeed.
paper pads. We thought, let's give you the core essentials that you need, the dies, the stamps, and the dies they are Create-A-Card dies. But within that bundle, we're giving you the additional essentials as well.
Now, if you do want extra paper pads and stuff, we do have those on today's show, so do check everything that is on this show. And I think everything's there ready to go, Kat, as well, isn't it? Yep, everything is there. If you see a higher price and you think, hang on, is that price going to drop? Don't worry, once the price drops, everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker anyway. Also, if you are thinking, well, I'd like to see some demos with this, it was Wednesday this week that it was launched, so check out either our rewind section on the website, or you can check out the YouTube channels for both Hobby Maker and, of course, for Crafter's Companion as well.
Absolutely.
Craig, complete angel policy as well. So,
100%.
I mean, you can make what you like. You hit on a very good thing there. Yes, there's Easter here, because it's an Easter collection, but it's not just for Easter. That cross that we have in there could be for so many different things.
It could. It really, really could. And then even though I said maybe not necessarily the Easter egg, yes, you could, because they're Create-A-Cards. So they cut in and they cut out. And then therefore what's going to happen is exactly as Kat's just said in my ear, we're going to use this die in our first
I
demo
love the fact
later
you gave her
on.
the credit then. You could have taken that for yourself.
Oh, I don't take credit. I give credit where credit's due. I'll take credit if it is my idea, but you know, like the outside.
She nicked it off you in the first place.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. It's a balloon.
It is a balloon.
Or an alien head, if you want.
It is definitely an alien head.
if you
Yes,
want.
it
You can
is.
do that.
I do think as well, I mean, if you're going large with your projects, that there is a petal.
It is indeed.
6 of those, and you've got like a lovely daisy or something, haven't you?
Or as if we're going to say something like balloons again, bunting, so all your different alphabets with the alphabet dies on yesterday. But because you can then cut in and you can cut out, we'll talk you through later on when it comes to the actual demo, but then you can then start to create your backdrops. You've got the little bunny rabbits as well with the Easter egg. So there's your Create-A-Card. But then you can start to do all your steppers, your front steppers. You've then got all your easel options. This is bringing in the stamp as well that you can see. But then you can still go big with just using that outer die and then the detailed die. Simplistic card, but really, really effective.
Now, let's talk about the cross as well. Also, just to say, talking of big, the big price on your screen is not the price that we're sticking at, my friends. Oh, no. Shall we, Adam, can you whip out a clock, please, Sunshine? Come on. There you... Oh, it's a big one. It's a big clock. And what do we say? Where's Jimmy when you need him? Jimmy, the bigger the clock, the bigger the... Drop. Thank you. Yes, and the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we're going to have a big old price drop on this one. The cross I love.
Yes, and just to say, with this cross here, you can only get it in the UK via us and Hobby Maker.
Okay.
This one here. So keep that one around. 5 dies, cut in, cut out, layer up. You can do your apertures if you want to. So if you want to bring in all your Centura apparel, your linen, your metallic, your glitter card, but then once again, if you bring your steppers in there as well, creating that feature. But, you know, it could be christening, it could be Holy Communion.
This next card is gorgeous.
Look at that one. So that's your floral cross Create-A-Card die that you've got there.
That's giving me almost like stained glass vibes.
Well,
there.
see, I would love to do that. Yeah, onto acetate with maybe some of your alcohol pens. These ones here going back with your kind of either your reactive or your duet. But then paper piecing and doing your diorama cards, your theatre cards that you can see. You've got your sentiments as well.
Oh,
You've got
hang
your
on.
stamps.
Adam's clock is spent. Let's see where we go with this price. $59.99. Thank you very much. That's not bad. That's 35% off. Now, I am going to ask, is that the final price? Yes, that's the final price. $59.99. Now, your die sets are $12.99 each, so you're getting 3 of those in there, aren't you? Then two stamp sets on top of that as well. You're also getting your pens that are worth £20 in there. You get 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock and 50 sheets of craft card in there as well. All of that for $59.99. Now, how do you fancy a little bit of split pay? Yes, I hear you cry. Yes. Thanking you. So let's get you down. So 2 interest-free split pays. Now, Becky, do we charge people to use split pay here at Hobby Maker? No, we don't, Becky, because that would be silly, wouldn't it? So literally, that would be daft. Why would you? So literally, there's not a penny more to pay other than your P&P. $29.99 is your price today, then $29.99 in a month's time. As soon as the first payment comes through to us, we send this out to you. All of that will be yours. Half the stock went the other day. I mentioned P&P. Don't forget here at Hobby Maker as well. It's an eternal joy to always say that it's $3.95 P&P for the entire day's orders. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, anything you order from this show and beyond or before would just be one payment all day of £3.95. That is pretty good. Craig, take us all now. was going to say take us through the individuals, but we do have a little smaller bundle as well, don't we?
Indeed, yeah.
So if you like what you got over here, so basically if you want your die sets and your stamp set, so basically from the big set, take away the cards and the cardstock, right, and the pens. So if you want to go for your dies and your stamps, the price on that is going to be, let's have a look, oh, it's tumbling down. $44.99. Now that's a good price, but that is not on split pay. So can I say, I think you'd be better off going for all of that bundle, including the cardstock and the pens, and just paying $29.99 today. So you're paying £15 less. Yes, you pay another $29.99 in a month. But Craig, what you've got there, the extras, those are things that you need to make your projects.
Definitely. And can I just say, those classic pens, if you buy on their own, which you can do, they're $19.99. So, and if you go for your cardstock on its own, the white card, it's $12.99. If you go for the craft card on its own, with your craft card, it's $11.99 on its own. So you put that together, what you're $44.97.
Yep, well done.
But essentially, so therefore within that big bundle, you're getting your classic pens, your craft card, and also your white multi-purpose for £15.
Your maths then was on a level of Carol Vorderman-ness.
I do
or
try,
Rachel Riley-ness, I should
trying
say.
to learn.
You're very good. We've got some messages coming through. Let's have a look. Good afternoon, lads. I love that.
Oh, lads.
I know, you're still a lad. You're still at that age where you can get away with lad. I'm not a lad.
Next year.
I'm more of an old fella. Are you 40 next year?
Next year.
Gosh. Kat just went, you're old. And then she stopped and then took a breath and went, older than Adam.
She did.
You are older than Adam, our director.
Gosh,
Should we just, Adam, can we have a look at you? Just so we can compare and contrast. Is that possible? Okay, there you go. In a silhouette, he looks younger than Craig. I'll leave it there. There you go. Just a big black outline, and that was that. But yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, good afternoon. Where was it? The message has gone. Oh, it's gone. Can we get the lads one back? There we go. Good afternoon, lads. This is from Emma in Leicestershire. Watching from my craft room, sitting on my hands already. Well, hey, have a nice time. But do buy lots of things this afternoon because I tell you what, we've got lots lined up for you. Alison has messaged in as well. Wowee, my two favourites on Hobby. Oh, people are nice today.
They are.
Aren't they? Have a good show, guys.
Nice.
And the people are always nice.
They're always nice.
But it's nice when you get a nice flurry of things straight away in a show. It sets you up for the day, doesn't it? Right, if you want that collection, by the way, busier and busier for it. EP 2075 is your item code. Oh, Sally's messaged in as well. Just want to say hi to two of my favourite gents on Hobby Maker. Let's think about the guys that she can compare us to on Hobby Maker then. So there'd be Liam, there would be Andy, there would be Scott when he pops up. Who are the other guys that pop up?
Dave.
Oh, yeah, how can I forget Dave? Yes. Dave as well. We're the two favourites.
The two favourites, yeah. Can I just say something? Can I just bring some from our side? We've got Ben.
He's not here though, is he?
No, but still, you know, he's on our side.
Ben's always going to be my favourite. I love Ben.
Yeah, we're so lucky.
Mr. Mosby, I love our Ben. Anyway, take us through the individuals as well. If you have any questions, do get those emails in. Let us know what you want to see.
So we've got our sentiment stamps here. Now with these ones, what I love about these is you've got a mix of both, Nigel. So you've got kind of like really simple, short verses, and then you've got maybe like a medium kind of paragraph. So that's going to be good for, you know, inside or outside your card. Happy Easter and God bless. You've then got wishing you a happy, heartwarming Easter time. You've also got Happy Easter, just a few to name there when it comes to the Easter sentiments. 8 in total there. Then when it comes to your stamps, what you have got is you've got the joy. Now that joy is one complete stamp. However, if you were to stamp them out and then you can fussy cut, they can be completely separate. But the stamp itself is one whole stamp.
And that's such a good word, isn't it, joy?
Joy.
Because I love the fact that it's just all-encompassing for whatever you want to say, whether it's get well, whether it's sympathy, whether it's Easter, whether it's birthday. It's
Christmas
just
as
joy,
well.
sending joy, absolutely.
The
festive
only
joy.
stamp from there that I would use at Christmas time is the word Easter. You've got the actual foliage stamp, you've got the dove there as well, and then the word joy, great for Christmas time as well. Then we've got our dies. So this is how the dies are going to come. I know I showed you them within the finished sample there, but cut in, cut out, you've got the two little bunny rabbits as well. Then you've also got your floral cross there. Again, cuts in, cuts out, and then again you've got your additional cross, your miracle of Easter, 4 dies in total, just to show as well that your cross dies are completely different. So although you've got 2 for them of cross dies, and then with that one there it's 4 dies, so even the cross has a mat and layers. It gives you options like apertures and mats and layers.
I think with the cross as well, I mean, you can look at this in 2 ways, can't you? If you have certain beliefs, I think it's lovely to have something that you can send both for celebratory times and commiseratory times if you have that belief. But also, I do think it's a very strong image. Just the iconography of a cross, I think, is lovely, isn't it? Very busy. Now, that's those stamps and those dies that Craig shows you there. They're available in two ways. You can either go for that way over there, which is the big bundle, or you can go for this way here, which is where you get the dies and stamps. Over there, you get the dies and the stamps, plus you get the pens, and you're going to get all of the card stock as well. $44.99 for that, but all of the extra bits for just an extra 15 quid over there, and I think that is brilliant value for money. How much did you say the pens were?
The pens on their own, $19.99 on their own.
Okay, so you're getting the card stock for free, and it's like you're only paying 4 quid for the pens.
There you go.
Boom, loving that. EP2075 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order: phone lines, via the app, or you can go to the website. Becky and Jimmy together in glorious harmony. What's the website address? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Who said .com? Jimmy, where did your com come from? It's a co.uk.
Then he said .tv afterwards.
Did he say .tv?
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah, Jimmy's tired today, bless his heart. Bless him. There he is. Look at that tired little face. And Craig's hands. Oh, look, hello.
And is my hand, and is your hand.
Right, let's do a demo, Craig, shall we?
Let's do this. Right, I'm going to bring in some of the white multi-purpose that we've got on the show as well. We're going to cut them in 2 ways. So the first way, we're going to use just the die on its own, and this is then going to give us that egg shape, or it's going to give us our balloon.
Oh, he's out with the low-tat tape, everybody.
am
Don't forget,
indeed.
it's a buy one, get one free. You don't get one, you get two. Oh, I've not done this in ages.
Oh, here we go.
Jimmy, I know you're busy and I know you're tired, but look, Jimmy, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get 3, you get...
2.
No, you get 6. Honestly, for the price of 3. There's no point today, is there? Becky, I'm coming to you for the rest of the afternoon. If you want your low-tat tape, it's going to pop up on the screen somewhere.
Right, we're using our mojito. I think he's been on the mojitos already.
I don't know.
We've got the
He
mojito.
in all fairness, he was here till 10:30 last night.
He was.
So
Even
he's
I left
allowed
him
to be
still
tired.
here. Yeah, and I stayed behind just a little bit as well.
You're too good, you
bless
boys.
him. So I've gone in with the MIDI here. So I've taped it down. So the die just enables it just to hold it into place so it doesn't move. Now with the MIDI, this is folder base. So this is still going to go through your G2 and any other die cutting machine that you've got if it's not a Gemini. But with the MIDI, folder base, so we're just going to close the folder. And then all that we need to do is we're just going to feed it up. So the folder, it is 6x9 in size.
So let's talk about the MIDI quickly, because obviously this is the exclusive mojito-coloured MIDI that you only get here at Hobbymaker. You can't even get this on Crafters TV or any Crafters companion shops or anything like that. Just here at Hobbymaker. If you want the MIDI, it's on a great deal at the moment. We'll tell you more about that throughout the show, but it's on the website, allthews.hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, good choice. You do.
Thank you, yeah.
Good choice.
Not .tv or .com. But maybe if you put that, it takes you there. I don't know.
Be interesting, eh? Right, we're going to do the egg. Now, we're going to release the egg out of the cardstock. So what I'm going to do, just to show you, in case you're new or you're not familiar with Create a Card, where we say it cuts in, I'm going to use them both together, so it's going to take it out the card. But let's just show you, if you use the die on its own, there's no outside cutting edge there, Nigel. So then that means it's going to stay within my card. So whatever size of card, so even if you're using your large Gemini or large die cutting machine, if it's A4 in size, if you pop that onto your A4 card or paper, run it through your A4 Gemini, what will then happen is that floral Easter egg aperture will stay within that card no matter what size. So I always like, with the MIDI, it's just personal preference, it's habit, it's something I do all the time. I always run it through twice. I either go front to back or then I just rewind back, because you can do that. But then as we open that up, what we've then got is we're just going to pop that out. We're going to carefully pop it out. And then I'm just going to take that low tack tape. I'm just going to then just slowly peel back. And then what happens is you've got all that intricate detail. The detail, Nigel. And with the MIDI.
Just to say, Cynthia, Patricia, Marva. That's a lovely name, Marva. I'm liking that. Janet and Jan, and then a brand new crafter, and another Margaret coming through now as well. Another brand new crafter. Welcome to the family, but don't forget, whether you're new or not, you need to secure your purchase by checking out your baskets.
So pop these bits out. So this is what's Create a Card. It stays into the cardstock. But I want to release that. So if we then take, I can't pick these up, I keep having to slide them off, Nigel. There we go. If we pop that into place, always away, always away.
You've hardly had your hands off the low-tack tape. I'm so pleased we've got that back today.
So am I.
It's on. We're going to do a little side graphic for you on that one so you can see exactly what's what with that low-tack tape. Pop it into your basket today. Whatever else you're going for, grab it. We probably weren't even supposed to have it on today, but we saw it and we were like, we're having that because that's a brilliant deal. It's a buy one, get one free. You don't get two, you get one. No, you get two. Oh. You get 6 for the price of 3. I must be tired too.
Oh, that smug look on that face.
No. I think it's because Jimmy and I sat together in my car having a chat before I came in today. So I think maybe it's Jimmy's tiredness rubbed off on me. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's what it was. Because I was chipper when I got to work. Now I'm like, whoa.
And we're only 24 minutes in, Nigel.
There you go.
So now we're going to go in with some of that card stock, the craft card that we've got on the show. It's in that bundle. Just using my low-tack tape once again. So whether it's an outline die, whether it's a small die, whether it's a detail die, it's going to cut. Now with the folder, try and get into the habit of flipping and rotating.
Do we still have those folders?
No, they're sold out
they've
yesterday.
sold out. They do get one with
You
a
do.
MIDI, of course, but we did have them on their own as well. If you've already got a MIDI or maybe you've bought this and you want another one, because it's always good to have a few on rotation. We'll try
Definitely.
and get them back in stock, but don't forget we do have the MIDI with all of the plates that you need. And I love the fact you don't need many.
You don't. Now, the G2 or the Gemini plates, they're not hard to understand anyway when it comes to the configuration, but this is just better, folder-based. And again, I know we're all about the Easter, but with the MIDI as well, it's the same amount of pressure as the OG or the G2. You know, it doesn't matter. It's all about the Gemini, the incredible, unrivaled pressure. So don't think it's going to be any
If it has the
less.
Gemini name on it, it's a simple equation. You will get that optimum pressure all the way across. Look at that. There you go. Do you want to do it over my head? Go on.
I trust it, but you know, you just never know. You never know. Someone's maybe Becky's probably put something slippy on there.
Becky doesn't want it to land on my head. Having said that, having seen some of your bloopers this week, Craig, maybe it's best not to. Hey, yeah. If you follow Craig online, you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, let's. Thankfully, so far, I've not got into trouble.
This is good. Well, like you say, it's only 24 minutes in.
That's true.
Now 26, but there you go.
Very true.
What's next, Craig?
So I've done the same when it comes to the bunny rabbits. Now, this was the card that came within the Hydrangea collection yesterday, and I just done a drop shadow. Just done a little drop shadow, so you've got the little bit of the craft just sticking out. What I'm also then going to do is I've taken a piece of that pinky tone, which is also from the Hydrangea, and I want to show you how you can then start to adapt your die. So you can cut in and you can chop out. You've got a die tool and that, I'm sure, at home. If not, check out the website. But if you do what I've just done there, make sure you tap it on the back of the die, not on the front, on that flat side. It just releases them a bit quicker. I do use my die tool at home, but when I'm here,
The little
for
brushy
speed,
one.
Yeah, I just kind of give it a little bit of a tap.
Like Craig said, if for any other items that you see Craig using or talking about, if we haven't got them on the show, if we have them in stock, they will be on our website. So you can check out the brand shop for Crafter's Companion or any of your favourite brands on that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, it's 1p&p for everything within 24-hour period. So from midnight one night to midnight the next, just 1p&p to pay no matter where you are in the UK of just £3.95. And if you're phoning, it's a free phone telephone number.
Even better.
We are so busy.
Even
Patricia
better.
in Leicestershire has come in. Cynthia in Greater London. We are in the teens. Does that mean of the stock that we have left? Wow. Okay. So for the big bundle, we've only got a few teen left. I don't know. It could be 13. It could be 19. I don't know. But we are down to, it's 17. There you go. So if you want to get this, grab it now. It's on a two-way split as well. So all you need to pay today, should you choose to use that option, is just $29.99. Back to you, Craig, whilst we've still got stock.
So what I've shown you there is you've created that back layer as a whole. We've then used the cut in and cut out, so we've released it out. I've done it again, but what I want to do is show you how you've got versatility in changing it. So if I work my way around, Nigel, and all that I'm doing is I'm just following that edge of the foliage, work our way around. I'm just resting my scissors against the edge of the egg, and I'm just chopping out all of these little bits. Now, don't discard them, because
no, you're not going to waste those.
if you love your flower forming or your paper flowers or that, these are nice little tuck-ins.
Ruth in Kent and Mary in Greater Manchester, you're in. Check out your baskets, because at the moment it's 17, but it will be going down, that is for sure.
So if you continue all the way round, what you're going to now be left with is a frame. You've got that perfect frame, so you don't have to worry about guesswork and pencil work and drawing and then cutting. Just trim around the edge.
Nobody wants guesswork.
They don't.
Kat, our lovely producer, did some maths just now. Kat, can you bring up your maths for me again? Because this is genius. It really is. So literally, The bundle that we got today, the big Easter bundle, right? So that's $59.99. Now, if you take off the price of the pens, that brings it down to 40, right? So that's minus the pens. Now, if you take away the craft card as well, that takes it down by another $11.99. So it takes it down to just a penny over £28. Now, £28 minus the multi-purpose card stock, which is $12.99, takes it down to £15 and 2p. Now, you might be thinking, what am I doing with all these numbers? This is it. You are paying just £15 and 2p for all of the stamps and the dies, which means that they work out at £3 each.
Nice.
£3 a packet.
Nice.
If you understood that maths, well done. But also you will realise how good it is. I mean, I think that's good.
That is really good.
Look, should we
Really,
show
really
Kat's
good.
maths? Look, this is what I got. I've got to say, Kat, honestly, you're wasted. You are wasted here. You should be on Countdown with maths like that. That's very, very good. And your spelling is good as well, honestly, because you know I would point it out otherwise, wouldn't I? You know what I'm like. This bundle, how many have we got left now? Ticking down. Jack in Greater Manchester's there. Brand New Crafters there. Carol in Somerset. We're down to 14. Mary in Greater Manchester as well. My word, we're big in Greater Manchester today, Craig. I don't know why, but we are for some strange reason. But you need to check out your baskets. There are 14 left, but that doesn't count the people that have it in their baskets. That's just counting people that have checked out. So those 14 could be one of the people that's in the basket, right? So you need to check out ASAP.
Right, so before it sells out, let's finish this one off. What I've done there, Nigel, is you can use one of our water reactives, or I've taken one of the duet from yesterday's hydrangea.
Okay, I didn't see that. It was a hydrangea collection.
It was, yeah, it just launched yesterday. But what I've done is I'm not blending, I'm just dabbing. I'm just dabbing, and we're getting some of that green within that aperture of the floral. I'm going to go in with the blue, so it was also from the hydrangea collection, and I'm just going round the edge of my egg just before we start to build it up.
Just whilst you're doing your edge there, Elizabeth in Durham has messaged in. Hello, good afternoon, Nigel and Craig. You are inspiring me to start my Easter cards. No housework, gonna get done now. Housework, honestly, you can dust in the winter. Loving the show. Thank you very much indeed. We've got a message from Stephen as well. I love my new colour midi, says Stephen in Hampshire. Yeah, he's a mojito boy. I love that. Stephen, if you want to send us a picture of you with your mojito, always good. Now, I like to see what people look like as well. So, you know, you lovingly stroking your mojito like a Bond villain with his pussycat, do you know what I mean? Was it Blofeld that used to stroke his pussycat? It's gone very silent in the gallery, which makes me think I made this up. You know the Bond, was it Blofeld?
See, I don't know much about Bond either, like
That surprises me. I don't know why, I kind of felt you would do.
The only ones I really probably watched was the one with Pierce Brosnan. They were really the only ones that I'd watched.
See, I'm going to be a little bit controversial now, but I'm going to say I would go back and watch the Sean Connery ones.
Right.
He was a brilliant Bond.
Yeah, was he?
Back in the day.
I must do that.
Just the joy of him walking in and going, hello, Miss Moneypenny, was just, gorgeous.
Yeah, being Scott as well, of course.
Well, that's the accent. See, why am I doing a Scottish accent in front of you?
I'm the next Bond.
The crafty Bond.
Crafty Bond.
Make it happen.
Should we try?
Come on, do the go on. Look down Becky's camera. Let's have a close-up. Can we do the names Laird? Craig Laird. That would be good. Okay, you're on. 1, 2, 3, you're off.
The name's Laird. Craig Laird.
That's your audition tape right there for Bond.
Right, yo, Big Brother, here we come.
Make it happen. Make it happen. I want to see that on your socials.
Oh, that'll get clipped out
Thank you.
as well. Yeah, don't you worry. Any chance to clip out anything for social, Nigel, I'll do that. I'll do that. Right, let's finish this one off here. So on that back panel, I'm just going to go in with some glitter here, or you could use beads or micro beads, anything like that.
Is that glitter shaken, not stirred?
There you go. Good one.
Hey.
That's a good one. And now this one, what I've already done is I've just put acetate with my red liner tape. Just sandwiched it with acetate. I've also done just a drop shadow with white. So I've repeated that egg again and done a drop shadow and put some foam on a roll all the way round. I'm going to go in and I'm just going to overlay over the top and press. And I've now got my shaker. But let's bring in that frame and pop it on the card to finish.
See, I think more people in this country need to start doing Easter trees as well. We've had this
Easter
conversation
trees,
before.
yeah.
Right, Easter trees, they're big in Europe, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are, aren't they?
Oh, the cat, our producer says, I always point at Cat like she's in my ear. She kind of is. She's actually around there, but it's immediately like, oh, Cat. She has an Easter tree. Cat, do you like hang eggs on your Easter tree? Like, have you got sort of the same eggs that you get out each year? Not chocolate ones, but like sort of plasticky ones, whatever. So we need to, I'm thinking hanging these on the tree.
You could.
Would be lovely.
Absolutely. That would be really, really good. You could definitely do that for sure. It would look really, really smart, really, really nice. But then if you don't want to put them on your tree, then just going on to a card blank, it says 5 by 7. I know that we're away to show just shortly some of the Centura Pearl
Yes,
card
I've got
blanks
that at the
we've
ready,
got.
yeah.
But
And
let's
we've got
bring
envelopes
that
to match
in.
as well, very exciting.
Pop that on. Just a couple of mats and layers from some of our pattern paper, the craft, and that pink was from yesterday's hydrangea. So let's bring in my tape runner just to finish it off here.
Look at you, so
Add
it's going to
that
be
on.
Craig Leg, licensed to thrill.
That's
what it's gonna be.
That's the next jumper away to get printed, Nigel.
Make it happen. I want
Next
credit on that one.
jumper. Yeah, yeah.
If you get me one as well, I'll wear it for you, Craig.
There you go.
Sorted. Oh, and
Sounds
Becky
like
wants
a
one as
plan.
well.
Becky wants one
Might
as well.
have to do hoodies.
Go for it. Why not, eh?
What a lovely card.
Let's put in the little sentiment there.
And
I'm gonna
also,
go in with
can
the
we say
bunnies.
as well, I don't think enough people send enough Easter cards. It's one of those things, if you think about it, I know we don't really send cards for Halloween and stuff either, do we? But I mean, I do think those two occasions, yes, we like to have the fun of trick-or-treating and getting Easter eggs, but isn't it nice to send a card?
It is.
I think we automatically think birthday, we automatically think, you know, anniversary or whatever, but we don't always think about Easter cards. And I think an Easter card is a gorgeous card.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really is. I do make them, I just don't tend to send them.
Yes.
But then there you go. You've created your own little shaker, little gems in the corner. You could put a bit of ribbon if you want, but the sentiment there as well, that is from the collection as well.
And just to say as ever, but it's always good to let you guys know it is a complete angel policy. So if you want to make anything, you guys are quite happy, Greg.
Of course we can. Yep, make and sell either for personal profit, for charity, or just for fun. It's entirely up to yourself.
Thanking you, Craig. We are down to single figures. All the single figures. All the single figures. Yes, we are now. Oh, Becky did the dance.
She
there.
did, didn't she?
She was going into all of that, wasn't she? Loving
Was.
that. So yes, we are down to how many have we got? Let's see. Does it say on the screen? No, it doesn't. 9.
9.
We've got 9 left. That is it. So if you want to get your hands on it, EP2075 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is the website way. Becky, shout it to the rafters, my lovely. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
You know it, girl. Right, Centura Pearl. We've got this for you. Centura Pearl, for people that don't know, because obviously we say it like everybody understands what it is. What is Centura Pearl cardstock famous for?
It is the most beautiful pearlescent cardstock. Now, so many people, you say cardstock pearlescent, you think of Crafter's Companion. It's the incredible weight that you've got. It's the colour that
weight
you
is
get.
it?
So it's 310 GSM.
So what does that mean?
Card blanks, boxes, construction, die cut it, emboss it,
It means
heat emboss
everything.
onto it. You can literally do everything. But whatever you do, you get that pearl, you get that Centura Pearl hitting all the way through.
You're going to get 10 sheets of each of these colours. So you've got 6 colours there. So 60 in all. So you have fuchsia, which is that one there. You've also got, let's see if I can do these in the right order for you. They got, oh, hang on. That's mint that you have for you there. Then you've also got, Craig, I'm having a job to pick things up today. Then you've got this one, we've got the lavender. Then we've got that one, which is your lilac. 10 sheets of this one, which is that lovely baby blue. And then finally for you, we've got 10 sheets of this one, which is ivory. So there you go. EC2008 is your item code. So 60 sheets of that, 300 GSM. So I'm going to, what did you say, 310?
310 GSM,
310
yeah.
GSM. So that is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, great for everything from your base card through to your construction, through to your die cutting if need be as well. EC2008 is your item code on that one. Your price is $19.99 as opposed to $23.94. So you are saving about a fifth of the price there, which is going to be, what's that? 12 of the sheets for free there? Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Well,
A fifth,
and
isn't
well,
it?
it works. A 10 pack, if you were to go on our website, is $3.99. You know, so actually, I say ours Hobbymaker as well. Get 10 packs and they're $3.99 each.
Okay, so you are, so yeah, because they would be $23.94. So you're getting a pack and a bit for free. Liking that. EC2008. Can I just mention these as well then? Because
Oh,
talking about the
please do.
Centura Pearl, I love it when you say pearl. Say pearl.
Pearl.
You get-
Centura Pearl.
No, you give it 2 syllables, which I love.
Centura Pearl.
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 I love
You
it
see,
when
now
you
I'm
say it.
thinking about it.
I love it when you say it. We have got envelopes, because I get told off when I say envelopes.
Do you?
Yeah. There was one lady many moons ago on another place who used to, like, literally every time I said envelopes on air, she was like, it's not envelopes, they're envelopes. It's EN. And it's true, but I naturally say
Yeah,
envelopes.
sometimes you naturally say something, don't you?
Sorry. This is, you get your cards and your envelopes here, basically. I'm going to be really careful now. Your envelopes, all in Centura Pearl. So you can see you've got these gorgeous colours. It's all together 6 by 6 cardstock for you here, 40 in total. You're getting all of these wonderful colours that you see here. So you can see beautiful cardstock, and then coordinating or not, it's entirely up to you. You can mix and match across all of your envelopes. Your colours here, you've got baby pink, you've got fresh cream, you've got metallic silver in there, you've got snow white in there, and baby blue. There you go, I'm going to flick through all of them for you. HU 2018. Isn't it nice to actually have envelopes that are special as well?
Exactly.
Sometimes they get overlooked, Craig.
They do. They really, really do. Instead of just giving you just white envelopes for you to then decorate, the card blanks themselves are Centura Pearl, so they're 310 GSM. The envelopes as well, they're a heavyweight Centura Pearl paper.
So you don't see through
So
them.
you don't see, so it's still Centura Pearl. It's Centura Pearl, you know, the manufacturer that's created them and made them for us, but they're on a heavyweight paper as well. So you've got that all the way through, that luxuriousness. So if you are doing them for invites, this is perfect. But then the colour array that you've got the nice subtle tones of colours.
Now you do get 8 of the 6x6s in each of the colours. So that's going to be 5 different colours. So you get 8 times 5. That is 40 of the actual cards and envelopes. And they're all 8x8. So 5 different colours. HU 20, 6x6, not 8x8, my apologies. 6x6, so look, adding inches. HU 2018 is your item code on that one.
Just to say as well, Nigel, the card blanks are true 6x6 size. It's not that the envelopes are 6x6 and the card blanks smaller. The card blanks.
I'm mixing up the colours, Craig, just because I can. So you can see
Because you can do that, of course.
It's not one of those like you have to ram it in. It's like even if you had like decoupage on there or something like that, it would still
a little bit of give in there.
Go in there nicely. Lovely. I like mixing and matching. I think that's rather cool.
That works well.
Right, busier and busier. Right, now what are we looking at next? Is it our pads next? Our 12 by 12 paper pads. Are these the beautiful ones that you won't cut? Because we've got lots on the show today. Okay, right. We're going to do these individually for you, and then we do have a bit of a bundle coming up. I would say hold off for the bundle if you can. But let's talk about these to begin with. This is the first one. Delightful Daisies, Craig.
Oh, every single one. They're beautiful. Now, the reason that I keep saying that these sorts of pads here are beautiful, these are 4 of our most famous, most popular paper pads that we have ever done. And because of demand from our customers, we went and we remanufactured them. Because as we said in the past, once paper pads go, Nigel, they go, but don't bring them back. There was so much demand for these specific 4.
I can see why.
That we've brought them back. So these are the full paper pads that came out originally with the collection, but now you've got that option. Yes, individually, or as you said, Nigel, please hang off till you see the deal.
I mean, I do think that $14.99 for the 36 double-sided sheets is a good price if you've only got a smaller budget to spend today. I love the distress nature of this. I mean, I think, you know, okay, we're 2 boys, aren't we? I mean, I think if you're making cards for men, for girls, for any gender, basically, I think something like this lends itself because it's not flowers done in an overly floral way. It's not grunge done in an overly grungy way. It kind of combines it beautifully.
And with this one here, and this is one of my favourites, and those that watch and follow me can, you know, vouch that I do say that because with this one, I love woodwork panel, Nigel, when it comes to paper pads. So the opposite side, they've all got some form of woodwork panelling that we can see. So you can see strips of woodwork, and that's why it's one of my favourites.
It's gorgeous, it really is. So this one, MU 2063 is your item code there. A really good colour palette as well, taking you right the way throughout the year. I mean, that you could sort of give autumn vibes to, that spring vibes. It's entirely up to you. If you want that one on its own, MU 2063, but hold your horse if you're thinking, what else have we got to offer? Next up, let's say it with flowers. Now, this is from a beautiful Sara signature collection, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, within this one here, 36 sheets as well, but the delight, the colours, the layout of the florals are so beautiful.
Look at this. How vibrant is that
vibrant.
orange?
Yeah, so vibrant. But as you said with the Delightful Daisies on the opposite side as well, what we do with our paper pads, for anyone that is relatively new or new, when you look at the design away in the background there, that's what's transferred through onto the opposite side.
Do you know, I never knew that.
Did you not?
No.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever explained that to me, but it makes sense. And I've probably like subconsciously taken that in.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that was a hard and fast rule.
Yeah, there you go.
So never knew that.
So you've got that option, you've got the 2 options.
See, I think, so this one here, when I turn it over, is going to have that lovely light pink in the background, isn't it? There you go.
There you go.
Isn't that weird? 20 years, I didn't know that. Was it 18 years for CRAFTER'S?
18 years. Yeah. To be fair, though, in your defence, it's only lately, you know, maybe the last year or so with our paper pads, that we've started to do that transition of what's in the background onto the opposite side.
I didn't know it then.
So,
because I've never heard anybody say that before either. So it's like, it's good to know.
There you are.
There you go. I can pretend I know. For
you know,
future,
there you
which
go.
Is good. There you go. So this one, if you want to go for it again, $14.99. This is the Sara signature Say It With Flowers. That's gorgeous. $14.99 is your price there. UM 2023. 2023. So last year, but
So
not.
last
That's
year.
gorgeous. Next up for you, loving this, Beautiful. This is the Beautiful
Right.
collection. We are talking bees and honeys and hexagons and honeycombs and that kind of thing, aren't we?
Now, I can't say this officially, but going back from when it first launched, this is one of the most paper pads or most favourite popular paper pads. The one that's been in demand.
I'm loving this trickly honey. This is gorgeous.
So yes, all about the bumblebees that you've got, but then you've got kind of the honeycomb effect as well. You've got distressed effect. You've got
6x6s.
panels for the 6x6. Great for your 6x6 card blanks.
Yes, absolutely. Can you imagine getting one of
Imagine
those
that.
on there?
Yep. So you've got them. So you've got all your card bases
Oh, I'm
done.
loving this now. Is that a plaid or a tartan?
Plaid.
It's a plaid,
Yeah,
thank you.
it's plaid.
What's the difference? Is there an official
It's
rule? What
yeah,
makes
it's
tartan
about
tartan?
the way that the strips go. It's the way that the direction that they go in and how many that there is.
See, I'm finding today a very educational show. Every day's a school day, but today has been a very schooly day, which I'm loving. This one is the Beautiful. Love it, yeah. Loving the dark chocolates and
Yes.
stuff in here as well.
Great for all of them are great for scrapbooking. But if you are scrapbooking, certainly for a guy, this is also a really, really good one. Get
if you
more of
want-
your fronts.
Sorry, Craig.
No,
If
it's
you
okay.
want to go for this one, it's IQ 2065. That would be quite a high IQ,
Yeah,
wouldn't
wouldn't
it?
it?
I feel mine's going through the roof today. If you want to go for this one, it's your Beautiful. IQ 2065 is your item code for you there. Just delicious. Right, next up for you, the one last one, which we're going to have a bundle with, remember. This is your fabulous The Sunflower collection. I suspect of the individuals, this is probably one of the most popular. But if you can hold off and go for this in the bundle, it is gorgeous. We've got less than 50 of this on its own now. Sunflowers, just, they are Mother Nature's smiling flowers, aren't they?
They really, really are. Now, whether you're going to use it as a whole shape, maybe you're going to chop it up into 4 6x6 fronts, maybe you're going to fussy cut, maybe you're just going to use them as banner or borders, maybe you're going to go in with your Stay Sticky glue and your foils or your glitters or your highlight pens, anything like that. You can do that for sure. It is such a happy, smiley paper pad with the sunflowers, of course. It does make you think and makes you happy and smiley.
It
when
does.
comes.
See, sunflowers have provided me with my favourite Mother Nature fact ever.
What's that?
I think we've probably talked about this before, that the fact when the sun doesn't smile, and when the sun doesn't shine, because normally they would go to look at the sun, wouldn't they? If they don't have any sun, they look at each other.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they turn their heads to each other. Is that not the nicest thing?
That is so lovely.
I know, it's lovely. It touches your soul. That
It does
doesn't it? It's
actually,
lovely,
yeah, it's like-
yeah. I love that. Also, I remember once having an argument, well, not an argument, a discussion with my granddaughter, who was probably about 4 at the time. And she was like, there are purple sunflowers, Grandad. And I was like, yeah, of course there are. No, she was like, you could tell I was like disbelieving. She was like, no, there are purple sunflowers. And I was like, no, they're not. They're all yellow. They're not, are they? It's like you can have different colour sunflowers.
Can you?
Yes, you can. I didn't know. Please check that now, that I wasn't duped by a 4-year-old. I'm sure we looked up on the day. You can get purple sunflowers. Kat, can you please Google that? Because I feel like I've maybe told the nation a lie there now. But I'm sure that's right.
Well,
She was adamant about it. Craig, this is a gorgeous pad.
I mean, you can imagine that, sorry, Nigel, with a nesting die or something like that, just chopping that one out would be good as a topper.
You can get white sunflowers.
No
Sunflowers
way.
range from cream to gold. You can get mahogany. You can get chocolate brown sunflowers. There are even pink sunflowers. I'm sure there were some purple ones as well. But if you see a blue sunflower, okay, if you see a blue sunflower seeds for sale sign, be wary. Why? They're not real. So you don't get blue. Why would somebody put up a sign saying blue sunflower seeds for sale if they're not real? People turn up at your door, can I have some seeds? Well, no, they're not real. I mean, I don't get that. There are no blue sunflowers in nature. Blue is not a big colour in nature, though, is it, apart from the sky?
No, that's
and
true.
the ocean.
That is very
There you
true.
go.
Very true.
Right, so how do you fancy... Why can I not shut that? What have I done there, Craig? It doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it.
There you go. So how do you fancy that one, the sunflowers, that one, the Beautiful? This is where I need you, Craig. And then you can get the next two.
Can I just say, the Beautiful, you've got 48 sheets within that one.
So
All
that's
the other ones
even
are
more.
36, yeah.
So, okay, so if you go for them all then, Craig, let's do our maths here. So you've got 36 and 48, and you've got 36 and 36.
36.
That's 72, that's 104, that is 152, is that right? 156, my maths is shocking. There you go, 157. I'm trusting Kat though. 156 sheets for you there. AG2002 is your item code on that one. Now it should be $59.96 because we were looking at about $14.99 each. Let's give you a little bit of a tickle on that one. Yep, down to $54.99. So we've taken it down by an extra $5, but the good thing about this is it takes it into the realms of split pay.
Right.
So all you need to pay today is $27.49. Do you get charged any interest here at Hobby Maker for your split pays?
Don't be daft.
No.
That is crazy.
That is
Why
crazy.
would you do that?
Well, yeah, not only the interest thing, but even on top of that, some places might charge the person out there for using split pay in the first place. Do we do that?
Shocking.
Becky's like, no.
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 We love our customers.
She got all like down. She was like a bouncer then, like, no, not on our watch. You know what I mean?
I know.
I could see her chest puffing out then. She was ready to go. Sleeves being rolled up. She was there. Right, so if you want to go for this one, AG2002 is your item code on that one. You can get it all home for $27.49.
Nigel, many of you will know as well, when they first come out, you can pay up to $24.99 for a brand new 12x12 paper pad.
I remember that.
So keep that in mind as well.
Please pop that into your basket. Sorry, I'm giggling.
Yeah, no.
Just because one of our monitors in the studio just showed a massive shot of Jimmy's armpit. I don't know why we were treated
see,
to that.
that's not what I'm laughing at.
What were you laughing
I'm just
at?
laughing at what Kat just said in my ear. I'm presuming that's the drink.
Oh yes, she's yeah. Oh no, I can't say that.
No, you can't say
right, you know that I repeat everything, so it's like don't say that to me. Right, AG2002 is the code for everything, but the most popular on its own is
Not surprised.
beautiful. 15% of our solo beautiful stock has gone already. 48 sheets in that one, so you are getting more bang for your buck, more card for your craft, more moolah for your money. That's money. So IQ 2065, your item code on that one, $14.99 is the price. This hour's gone way too quick. Craig.
So quick, hasn't it?
Do you want to do another little demo? What do you fancy? Oh, we've got paper pad deals
yeah.
today. I don't know
what
what
that
to
says. I know
Although
I've
I've got
got
some
it
great
here.
shows coming up.
You
Don't
do.
forget we've got some quality iris folding coming up next, which is going to be brilliant, so don't go anywhere. But pads, I'm coming back. I'm going to bring them all in. Let's go for that one to begin with. There's
Thank
Neon
you very
Dreams, and I'll
much.
bring
The
other
Debbie
ones in.
Robinson paper pad. The Becky
It
paper
is.
pad.
If Debbie was a 12-inch paper pad, this is what she would be, isn't it?
Yes, she would.
So the Neon Dreams, very animal printy, very purple, very rich colours, neon colours in that kind of like, let me hear you roar kind of vibe.
Absolutely.
I love this, Craig.
Yeah, 300 GSM, as you said, 12 by 12, 24 in page. But then on the opposite side, what you've got is you've kind of got that oil on water sort of
Yes.
feel, that marbled effect. So if you don't necessarily want the bright animal print, check the other side, because then you've got more of a different
Who
tone.
would not want that? It's literally Debbie's wardrobe.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's Becky's wallpaper.
Becky, honestly, I'm with you on that one. I would have a feature wall in every one of these, I would. $19.99 is your price on this one. Ignore all of the question marks over there. They're not doing inches here for some reason, but it's Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 inches paper pad in Neon Dreams. It's kind of got that lovely kind of like mock croc, sort of snake skin, reptilian, animal print, kind of wild vibe about it.
And if you've got any animal print embossing folders, why not start to run them through the animal print, give it even more of a tactile feel?
Oh, I love that. I've got swimming trunks that look like that, Craig. I have. What else have we got?
I was away to say, I think I've seen that,
Yeah,
but
you
I think you've
probably have.
posted a picture
Yeah, I think
on
you probably
social,
have.
just to clear that
What
up.
have I not posted a picture of on Instagram,
yeah.
in all fairness? Let's be
I
honest.
love your social.
Yours is good. $19.99 is your price on this one. DI 2028. You probably heard Kat shouting from the gallery then. Don't buy it. Go on, Kat, open the door. Open the door. There you go. There you go. Not just a producer, but a fishwife. We love her. Now, don't buy it because you've also got this included as well. We've got the 6x6 for you. $7.99 is your price on this one. KW 2017. Craig, is this the 12 by 12 but just miniaturised down?
Absolutely, yeah. So you've still got the 12 designs, you've got 2 of each, 300 GSM, 24 sheets. And what you mean by that, Nigel, is what some companies do, and it's not a bad thing, you know, it's just not everyone does what we do here. Some companies, what they'll do is the 12 by 12, they'll chop it up into 4s and then put that into a pad. Well, that's giving you 6 by 6 at a full scaled
Yes.
image. What we do is we just then scale it down. So it's the same image, edge to edge, corner to corner. It's just been shrunk down when it comes to the paper pad.
See, I like having that, so you don't lose any of the
No,
design.
nothing at all. Nothing at all.
6x6 is a good price, the 12 by 12 is a good price, but wouldn't it be nice if we had them together in one little Billy bundle? That would be good, would it not? So let's give you that bundle. It should be $27.98, but I reckon if we give that little tickle, it might come down. Oh, Oh, there you go. Let's have a look what our saving is. That was an interesting tickle technique, Adam. Thank you for noticing. It was good. Adam liked that one a lot, obviously. There you go. 22.99. Now we know. 22.99 is your price on that one. KP 2061. Worth going for them both together, Craig?
Definitely, absolutely. Yeah, best of both worlds. If you're just doing little sections, maybe you're embossing them, whether you're cutting them, because die cutting, the guillotine, paper trimmer, all of those you're still going to be able to use. Maybe just a subtle backdrop.
Now, let's go for our next one for you as well. This is that cheers to you, Craig?
It is, and I'm going to say this right now, and I very rarely say
the
this,
name on that?
everyone has, it's so, I'll explain that in a second, all occasion.
Thank you.
So this one here, if you can multi-buy on this. This was originally from our Cheers to You collection.
Thank you.
But it's actually called All Occasion Pad here, because what you've got is the papers, the designs for all occasions, Nigel. It's so generic, great for
gorgeous.
the guys.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Bright colours. I mean, a bit similar to what we were saying about the sunflowers before. Colours like this. Oh, look, it's hundreds and thousands. It just makes you smile.
It does. It absolutely does. You've got all these different looks here. Makes you happy. It makes you smile, whether you're going for the lighter tones, the darker tones, whether you're going for the pastel tones. You've got all the designs. I love that one, woodwork, but of course, you've got all the brights, like a beach hut, but you've got more plaids. You've got your stripes with the blues there, so new babies,
your polka dots,
all
yeah,
there
lovely.
as well. Yeah, a little bit, you know, you've got a bit of gingham in there somewhere too.
Did you? No, I don't know whether Becky knows the gingham one. Is Jimmy in the studio? Oh, hang on. Jimmy, we've got gingham.
Yes!
Do you know that one, Becky? Okay, so
Do
if
you
I
not?
say gingham, if anybody else says it, you don't say it.
No.
But apparently, if I say gingham, you say yeehaw. It brings out the cowgirl in you. So, oh, look, Becky, there's gingham.
Oh,
I knew
love
she'd
that.
deliver.
Love that.
I knew she would deliver. God bless her beautiful heart. So that's the 12. Let's be honest, I think I did try to get Dan Beanie Man once to yeehaw, and it didn't go down well. So if you want to go for that one, that's your 12, and that's your 12 by 12, $14.99, but don't buy it.
Yes, 48 sheets in that one.
Which is brilliant value if you are going to buy it, but we've got better value coming. Let's just gloss over this one quickly then. So the 6x6, if you want to go for that, it's $5.99. As Craig said before, all of the sheets just miniaturised down. I love that. It's giving me very kind of like Paul Smith vibes if you shop there. I can't afford to.
No, me neither, but I see where you're coming from.
But yeah, so it's like I've seen it in a magazine. So that's $5.99 for that one. But let's put them both together.
Them together.
Go for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 together. That gives you 48 sheets plus 48 sheets, 96 sheets there of creativity. And your price. Should I do an Adam's favourite tickle again? Oh, has he done it? Hang on. Let's
We'll both do it.
yeah, maybe it's. There you go. It was a two-man job, that one, Craig, wasn't it? $17.99 is your price on that one.
Good
JL 2091, so $17.99. Okay. Most of the paper pads that we do for the 12 by 12s can be around about the $19.99 mark. So this one and that one together for less than the normal recommended retail price of a 12 by 12. We've only got, is it 50 chances on this one? Yeah, we've only got 50 chances on this one. So that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. I love that. I mean, the fact that it is that all occasion, the cheers to you, works for everything.
And that's why I said, again, I know everyone's on a budget, so I never say multi-buy unless I really, really do believe that it's going to be worthwhile. With that one there, multi-buy, yes, you've got 48 sheets, but that means then, because you've got 12 designs, within each design, you're getting 4 of each. So not kind of like the 2 or the 3, you've got the 4, both 12 by 12 and 6 by 6. And you're going to keep doing. Kat said that in my ear, and it's exactly what I do at home.
I've told you don't give her credit.
No, I need to give credit when
She's
credit's
not there, and then when you
due.
say things, people will think, oh, Craig's, that's a good idea. Yeah. What did she say?
So you're going to reach for it time and time again.
Oh, did you actually say that?
She did.
No, but did you say it? Did you repeat what she said?
Yeah.
Because I made you repeat it twice now.
Right, sorry. Or maybe I was away to say it.
I know, and then I interrupted. Either way, Kat was right.
She was right.
She was right. Don't give her credit.
Okay. I'm not doing the next.
$17.99 is your price on that
Becky
one.
had a great idea. You're going to reach for it time and time again.
Everything that we say is from Becky. JL 2091 is your item code on that one. $17.99 is your price there. If I've learned anything about this place, though, in my time here, it's like that everybody changes jobs anyway. So, because Kat was saying, well, Becky, you can come and sit and produce. I bet you could produce.
Good.
Kat would be brilliant on the cameras.
Kat would be
Adam
great.
could do floor, and Jimmy can direct.
He can come in here.
Jimmy can do my job quite happily.
No one can do your job. There is only one Nigel May.
Thanks, Craig Laird. No, my name's Laird. Craig Laird. Do it again. Go on.
Let's get the camera
Are you
going.
ready? Are you ready? The Bond audition starts again now.
Name's Laird. Craig Laird.
Say license to thrill. No, say license to craft at the end of it.
I'm
So
not
the name's...
performing monkey, Nigel.
No, but you'll have this on your social and you'll love it, Craig. This could go viral. Come on.
Name's Laird. Craig Laird. License to craft.
No, don't tell me you didn't enjoy that.
I did enjoy
Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. Right, we're virtually at the end of the show. But thankfully...
What else is Nigel going to get me to say?
What, at 3 o'clock? We'll find out when you're back then. I can't wait. I'm going to plan. Yeah, so Craig is back at 3 o'clock. What have we got at 3 o'clock?
Oh, Floral Elegance, Sara's signature. Yes, it's a big bundle.
But
we've got options when it comes to the sizes of the bundle.
Last time I brought it to you, which was last week with Corinne, we didn't have, or Corinne, why am I calling her Corinne? That's what Dave calls her. Corinne, we didn't have the individuals, but we have got them now, which is brilliant. So we've got something for every pocket. Right, I'm going to be back after the break with the coolest iris folding in town. I will see you then, and Craig Laird, yes, shaken not stirred, he's going to be back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. See you then. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I hope you're having the best of weekends and the craftiest of weekends. These lovely pair, you may have seen Callum before. You may not have met this lovely lady, Mandy, who is Callum's mum, but she's also the mum of Bethan, who we know from the fabulous Pretty in Paper by B. Now, Bethan can't be with us today, sadly, because she's feeling a bit under the weather, isn't she?
Yeah, she's not very well. She started suffering with migraines, and there's a train strike, so...
Oh, that's enough to give you a headache in the first place,
Yeah,
quite frankly, isn't
absolutely.
it? But Bethan, if you're watching this afternoon, sending all the love, get well soon, my lovely. And thanks for sending your mother. We like Mandy a lot. Everybody out there as well, I will say, get Mandy part of the family, get those sort of welcomes in. So do email in and let us know what you are thinking of Mandy's first appearance today. But let's talk about Pretty in Paper by B. I'm going to say this now. I did a show with you, Callum, and Bethan a couple of weeks back. Yeah. I said it then, I'm going to say it now. The most beautiful, the most trendy, the most cool, the most up-to-date, the most modern iris folding that you have ever seen. Mandy, I'm going to come to you there first off. For people that don't know, I know we can have a look at some samples in the studio. For people that don't know, what is iris folding?
Well, we tend to describe it as painting by numbers, but with paper strips. So you have a pattern with numbers on it, and you have to layer your paper strips, starting at number 1, working through to the end of the pattern. You've got a colour guide that tells you what colour strip goes where, and it builds up this lovely spiral. And it's called iris folding because it's like the iris on a camera shutter.
Yes.
So, yeah, and the spiral is just what makes it really impressive when you look at it. It looks like a mess on the back when you're doing it.
But nobody sees the back.
Nobody sees the back because we cover that up.
Yeah. Callum, I know we saw you on air with us last time doing a cracking job of it. Anybody can do this, can't they? Iris folding is for everybody.
Absolutely anyone. I started when I was 7. You know, it was raining outside and I came inside and my mum and my sister were doing iris folding on the table, so I was like, I'll have a go at that.
So you're the reason for all of this dynasty of iris folding.
Mum and Gran.
Yeah, me and my mum used to go to a card making group, and somebody there showed us how to do it. And then it was in the early days of the internet, so I Googled it and found a few little instructions and thought, yeah, let's have a go. The kids will love this.
I think it's so beautifully mindful as a craft. What I also think is brilliant about iris folding is the formula of it. Once you've actually broken the back of it, which is basically fold a strip, put it down, follow the pattern, you're done. So it's one of those things, it's very easy to get lost in the beautiful bubble of seeing that gorgeous image, that gorgeous card that we're seeing there, whatever the project is, seeing that evolve.
Yeah. You can start with really simple designs, and then, as you're going to see with our new project kit, you can build it up, have maybe 2 or 3 different shapes in the same project, and build the complexity. So you never get bored with it, really, because once you're confident with the simpler designs, you can still move on to something a little bit more interesting.
Well, we have something for everybody today, that is for sure. We have got kits for you today, we've got colour packs for you today, we've got card packs for you today, we've got add-ons for you, we've got the exclusive know-how. It's all on the website, so do check it all out. If you don't know the website address, well, let's ask the man that knows everything. Dan's on the camera. Are you ready, Dan, for this? This is one of my favourite things. Mandy, you're going to be glad you're here for this. All the W's what? Did you get that?
Wow.
I know. Is that good? I hope you heard that at home. He literally raps it. I may have to go close to him during the show for take 2 of that. We have got a brilliant brand new kit for you. What I'm going to do is, Callum, I'm going to send you off to get yourself ready, young man. We'll be with you in a moment because Callum's going to demo for us. But Mandy, come over with me, my lovely. Let's talk about this. Brand new for us today. This is such a beautiful collection. Take us through what we've got in this flower bouquet collection.
So it's called a project kit because we like the idea of starting with the simple, quick and easy A6 cards that take you about half an hour to make. But then building up the complexity. So with the tall, thin cards that fit in a DL envelope, you repeat the same pattern 3 times. So once you're confident with it, you can do that. And then you can move on to an A5 card, which has a vase as well as the different flowers. And then you can move on to making a wall art, which you can put in a frame and, you know, display on the wall. Because quite often with these things, you don't want to just give them as a card that's going to end up in a bin.
It's quite hard to give something beautiful away sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, I want that for myself.
Yeah.
When I did the show before with your lovely children, no, not children, but you know what I mean, with your lovely kids, I don't know what to call them now.
Yeah, they are children.
Well,
really.
I know, but they're not, are they? They're grown-up people.
Grown-up
so
kids,
your offspring sounded so weird. You're lovely offspring. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, we didn't have a kit like this. I mean, a kit that combines like cards and the wall art. Is this a new thing?
It's the first time we've done this, yeah. There's over 12 hours worth of projects in this, so it'll keep you going a while. Because we like the idea of once you get hooked, because it is a bit addictive, iris folding, once you get hooked, you can keep learning and keep, you know, developing and making something even more impressive.
It's an itch that you want to keep scratching, this one, isn't it? Over 10% of our stock has gone. Mandy, Linda, Mary, Kim, Angela, congratulations to you all. The projects that you can make here, we've actually got on the other side of the studio. You can actually see what these look like. They are just so gorgeous. All of these ones here from the art at the back there, with the vase replicated onto the cards itself. You can see the designs at the front there. Mandy, I mean, I'm loving the fact that everything we see there, you are getting in this box. There is nothing that you need to add on extra, is there?
You kind of need scissors, sellotape,
tools,
a little bit of blue tack, maybe some PVA glue or a glue stick just to add embellishment.
But as far as the components for making those cards are concerned, as opposed to the construction, that is all there for you.
Yeah, and the hardest bit with iris folding is cutting out the aperture, and we've done all that work for you. So
honestly, it's such an exciting collection. It really is. If you would like to go for yours, 10 greeting cards, 2 art projects. Jenny and Doncaster, you're in as well. Well over 10% of the stock has gone. QX4380 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the website, as Dan mentioned, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can, of course, use the free telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, if you want to as well, you can use the Hobbymaker app. If you've not downloaded that app already, 20% of the stock is now in baskets, 1/5 for fraction fans. If you do want to go to the website and check everything out and check out everything that's in the collections as well, all of the components are listed out on the website as well, so you can see it there on that website. So literally, it's a huge kit. But what we will do is we will get young Callum to dive on in and show us what's there. Callum, over to you for an unboxing.
Right then. So this is our new project kit, biggest kit yet. Let's dive in. So, right, we've got our lovely tissue paper. Nice way to start it off. And underneath, we've got all our ingredients. So we've got the lovely flowers that we're going to use for some embellishments at the end. We've got some new flower gems. You can stick those on. Nice.
This is what I think is lovely with you guys as well. It's not just about like, oh, let's give you the papers, let's give you the card. It's also the extra finishing touches, things like the embellishments, like the gemstones, like the flowers, like the leaves that you have there, that are going to make this kit truly magical.
So then we've got our tabs as well. This is what you're going to use for the wall art. You can use them to hang on the wall when they're finished. We've got foam pads, enough for all the projects, all the cards, all the wall arts. We've got those. Every kit comes with its own little iris folding guide. This gives you a little step-by-step, a little bit about...
Oh, there's Bethan. She's on the show.
There she is.
There she
She's made
is. Bless her beautiful heart.
And then we've got hints and tips, you know, and then everything you need in here.
So is this for every level as well? If you're a beginner to the world of iris folding or an expert already, this has everything you need?
Yeah, definitely. Every kit comes with its own iris folding guide. Tells you how to do it, step by step, little hints, everything you need, yeah.
And I think it's lovely with this kit, Mandy, that obviously if somebody wants to go on this journey, maybe start with a card and work up to the wall art.
Yeah, I would recommend starting perhaps even with the blossom card, which I think Callum's going to show you.
So would that be one of the single flower cards?
Yeah,
okay.
the one that's got 6, it's symmetrical. That makes a little bit of a difference.
Is it the pink flower?
Yeah, the
for
pink
our director
flower.
Charlie to go, which one?
The purple that's made with yellow as well. Those are both blossoms.
There you go. So if you go on up as well, the 4 in the middle are 4 solid single flower cards.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's it. There with the purple one on the as well. Oh, he's taking them all in. You get them all, which is good. Back to you, Callum.
Right, now, this kit comes with 30 different coloured papers. 2 of each, 2 A5 sheets of each. And yeah, we've got a mixture of pearl, sparkle, plain colours. We've got blues, greens, purples, yellows, oranges, everything.
Literally the rainbow in paper.
Yeah.
And I love that pearlescence that you've got with this as well, because you've got like a real luster with all of these sheets. 20% of the stock has now checked out.
I can't
Lots
hold them
more
all.
in baskets. Is that so many you can't?
Yeah.
There you go. Don't try is my advice on that one. That's a bit of fanning though, I've got to say. If ever you want a job as a floor manager,
not
you are
bad.
sorted. That's wonderful.
Yeah, they've all got a nice little shine to them. Some of them are plain, but you've got a nice little sparkle and shine.
Is that more than enough to do every project? If we get something wrong,
More than enough,
okay,
yeah.
fab.
Yeah, if you go wrong,
twice as
it's
many.
fine.
Wow.
Start again.
So even if you make a few mistakes, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
sorted. What's next, Callum? What's next?
Right. After the papers, this is my favourite part. You've got your nice printed greetings, so you can cut these out with some scissors, stick them on at the end.
Now,
got
these are
lovely
fab.
little, yeah,
'Cause
lovely
you've
little
got something
sayings.
for everybody here, haven't
Yeah.
you? I love
Yeah.
the fact that it's not just like, your birthday wishes. You've also got, have a blooming, marvellous day.
That one, I was about to say that one. That's my favourite.
Which is your second favourite one, and seeing as I've stolen your thing.
Oh, okay. You're my best bud, I think.
That's what I was going to say.
yeah, see.
I am liking, what else do I like? I like Just to Say, I think that's lovely because that would work for everyone. I think of you every day, every daisy.
Yeah, and you've got Happy Mother's Day, Happy Birthday.
I like You Grow Girl.
Oh my God, that's the best ever.
I really lilac you.
You grow girl, and a hello beautiful. Loving it. So you've got all of those printed greetings.
Yeah, and then we can move on to our colour guides. So you've got a guide. In this kit, you've got 5 different patterns. So you've got a mini lily, a lily. You've got a vase, you've got a blossom and a mini blossom. So you've got 4 different flowers in a vase. And then you've got a guide as well for each of those.
Can I ask though, Callum, with the guide, so obviously, some people like to have a serving suggestion and it's like, this is how you do it.
exactly
Another people
that.
might think, well, I want to do that in orange or I want to do that in green or whatever.
Exactly that. We've
Can you
just
mix and
given you a
match?
suggestion. So yeah, you can mix and match all the colours. You've got loads of different papers. You want to go bold, you can do some greens, blues, throw everything together. Yeah,
I would
just a
just
suggestion of what.
Suggest snipping a corner off the paper you want to use and putting it on your guide so you remember which colour you're using for colour A, colour B, colour C and so on, so that you don't lose track halfway through and think, what colour am I doing here?
See, that is a prime example of why everybody should listen to their mother.
Yeah.
That is like solid advice right there. That is brilliant. Callum, hang on. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone now, I'm being told. You need to check out your baskets. Brenda, Jane, Stephen, brand new crafter, all of you and more, check out your baskets. Back to you, Callum.
Right, so we've moved on to the mounts. We've got a square 8-inch 8x8 mount, and we've got our A4 mount as well. This is for the 2 wall arts. So that just a nice finishing touch at the end. You can also get a frame, stick it in a frame, hang
It's
it on
one of
your
those
wall.
things, isn't it? You didn't need to put that in, but you did. And that's the great thing, those extra touches.
Yeah, extra little bits. And then we've got the glitter card. This is usually for the centre of the iris. This ties all the colours together.
I shall get Dan on the cameras to zoom in again,
that.
just to show the centre of one of the flowers on any of the projects that we've got, because they are fabulous. You will see it on the actual cards over there. You can see the centre of the flower, get as close as you like, has got that fabulous glittery bit in the centre there. For me, that immediately draws the eye, Mandy, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. You can use holographic card as well, but we found that glitter card seems to work with the papers because as it catches the colours in the glitter,
I like the
works
glitter
with
because
lots
it's like sometimes it's what I call classy, not brassy. You know, sometimes glitter can just swamp everything. This glitter is just that little finishing touch. 35% of the stock has gone. Over a third of the entire stock has gone. Ruth in Kent, Jill in Nottinghamshire, Brenda in Kent, Jane in Suffolk, Stephen in Hampshire. Check out your baskets. Don't forget we've got it on split pay as well. 2 split pays. That's not vodka, it's water. Of just £32.49. 1 payment today and 1 in a month's time. There is no interest for your split pay, and we don't charge you for it here at Hobby Maker either. So if you do want to use it, you don't get an extra cost on top, which is good. We've not finished with the box. Back to Callum.
Right, so we said at the start this makes 10 cards, 2 wall arts. So 4 of the cards are 4 A6 cards. And you've got one mini lily in a nice blue. You've got 2 mini blossoms in a nice green and a nice purple. And then you've got another A6 mini lily in a nice pink.
40% of the stock has now gone. And then you've got envelopes in there as well.
You've got envelopes, and then you've got your inserts there for the A6 ones. you've got your A5, so 2 of these. You've got one vase with the nice mini blossoms and then another vase with the nice lilies as well. So we've sort of combined 2 different patterns there on one.
And again, there's nothing to stop people sort of cross-pollinating and mixing up the design even further if they want to.
Exactly that. And then, so yeah, we've got another 2 DL cards with the blossoms. And then we've got another 2 with the mini lilies as well. There's the nice apertures, which will mount onto the nice coloured cards, which are these ones here. So these are the 4 DL cards. You've got a nice purple, a pink, a yellow, and another blue.
Your box is like Mary Poppins' bag. There's no bottom to it, is there?
We're nearly there.
It just keeps going and going.
Yeah, so then you've got your inserts for those as well.
I was just saying,
All
honestly,
scored for you.
if your office is as full as your boxes are, then my gosh, it's like it'll be never ending. You never find your way out. What else have we got?
And
Callum?
these, we've got the A5 cards, the card blanks. So you've got 2 of those. These match up with the 2 A5 apertures. It's like that. You'd mount that on there after you've done your iris folding. Those are theirs. Nice pink and a nice.
And we're not at the
buttercup.
bottom yet.
Nearly there. Next up, we've got the 2 wall arts. So you've got a nice square one, and then obviously your backing card. So you've got the 2 blossoms and the 2 lilies on that one. That'll look really good. You can frame that at the end. And then you've got your nice A4 wall art. This is the biggest project in the kit. So you've got the vase.
It is just huge.
You've got the 2 mini lilies and the 2 blossoms as well.
And then a
3 of each
bed
even.
of envelopes at the
3 of
bottom.
each,
Is
yeah.
that the bottom?
That is the bottom.
As I say, I'm doubting
That is
myself,
the
quite
bottom.
frankly. Callum, 40% of the stock is gone while
Wow.
you've been doing that. My
Wow.
word. Busy lines for this, and I'm not supposed to, but please check out your baskets. It's like when you're in the supermarket, you can't stand there in the queue with your Prosecco and your bag of crisps and think, well, I'm going to eat it and drink it now. No, you've got to get through the checkout before it's actually yours. Margot in Fife, you have messaged in. I find opening the box exciting and inspirational. It is. I did Easter eggs last year and they were very well received. Get well soon to the lovely Bethan. Thank you very much, Margaret. Mandy, that's the thing as well. If people want to make things for charity or for craft fairs and stuff, are you guys happy for people to do that?
Yeah, we've got an angel policy, and if you want more information, it's on our website. But yeah, we're happy for people to make things and sell them for charity.
That's very nice indeed. Now, Callum, you're going to get yourself ready for a little demo, Sunshine, yeah?
Yeah.
Which would be lovely to show us how easy the iris folding is. Just while he gets ready for that, let's just show you this one. I'm not showing you on today's show, but it is a returning favourite. This is your beautiful Sunshine Florals kit that we have here. Now, this kit, Mandy, we have it in various options today. You are going to be able to make these beautiful cards that we see at the front here.
Yeah, this kit makes these 3 cards at the front, but we've been recently bringing out these add-on packs to go
Do you
with
want the
our
add-on pack
card.
with it as well?
So
Come on, let's do it.
Shall
So
we
that
open
was $19.99 on its own, but
we've got one
here you
open
go.
here. So
Oh no, I'm
let's-
just going to stick it there. You don't need
All
to get
right.
it out. Just
Okay.
I just meant to put it there, nice
Okay.
and easy. Because if you want to go for both of these together, this is what you would recommend.
Yes, because as we've said, we always put double the amount of papers you need in any kit. So why not buy an add-on pack which has got extra apertures and card and envelopes and inserts so that you can make twice as many cards?
Absolutely, and you're not paying twice the price, which is brilliant.
No.
If you want the original demos for this, so you can see them in action, the 7th of March, it was 7th of March last year, is when this was launched. So the demos for that will be on our YouTube channel, Hobby Maker. You can find it all there. Do you guys have tutorials and stuff online as well?
We
I know
do. We
your
have
Instagram
a
is
YouTube channel.
insanely
Yeah.
good.
We post little short reels and things on Instagram regularly. YouTube is where you go to if you want a longer tutorial and you can see a whole project being made.
And so if people want to find that, it's all under the Pretty and Paper by B.
Yeah, search Pretty and Paper by B and you'll find Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. No, not Twitter.
No Twitter.
What's the other one? TikTok.
YouTube.
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah.
You sound like me. You're brilliant. Do you want to... Oh, hang on. We've got another exclusive we want to show before we go to Callum as well. If you do want to go for that, it is... Which one are we going to show, Kat? Ah, fabulous. It's our pattern book. This is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You will not get this anywhere else. What's the idea of this one, Mandy?
So if you're an old school crafter like me, then this is great because you just want the pattern really and the instructions, and that's what you get in the pattern book. You get the colour guide which tells you what colour goes where on the patterns. So you get the 3 designs that are in the Sunshine Floral kit plus an extra half daisy. So 4 flowers altogether. This helps you get the apertures in the right place, trace it on, use a craft knife, cut out your aperture.
What's our QR code down the bottom do?
The QR code, if you do have a cutting machine like a Cricut or a Silhouette, scan the QR code and you can download the cutting file that you can upload to your cutting machine so it cuts out the shapes for you.
It's not that long ago that I actually discovered what QR code means. Did you know?
Well, I'm still struggle sometimes when I'm using it. I now have a phone that I can use to scan it and it will actually open up on the right place.
Yeah, but do you know what the QR stands for?
I don't know.
Quick response.
Oh,
I didn't know that until
No, I didn't
recently.
know that.
It's like, I was like,
didn't know
that's
that
my mind blown. Did you not know that?
I didn't know that either, no.
I'm down with the kids. If you want to go for that one, that's $14.99, FT $43.94. That's for your pattern book. But if you're thinking, well, I want the pattern book, and then it means I can go and pick off my own colours and papers and things like that, they are all on the website. We have got all of them, I think, today on the website. So do check them out. We have got everything for you. If you want to go to that website, then don't forget, it is, of course, I'm going to get near Dan for this, it's all the W's dot.
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
I literally love you. Thank you very much indeed. Right, Mandy, it's your moment.
What next?
Oh, we've got a message
What are we
first.
talking about?
No, don't you want? We've got a message first. Let's have a look. Mandy and Callum, you're doing an amazing job. Love the new collection. Hope Bethan gets better soon.
Jess.
From Jess Tilly Victor. Oh, she's divine. Hopefully she'll be back with us soon. We've got a message from Jenny
Jess.
as well. Jenny says, hi, lovely to see Callum and welcome, Mandy. Can't wait to try this new craft. Get well soon, Bethan. That's from Jenny in Doncaster.
Lovely.
Lovely. Okay, so where do we start? Would you like to look down camera one and just say, here's my son with a demo?
Here's my son with a lovely demo.
Right, I've just set up, I've got my pattern stuck down with a bit of blue tack and I've stuck my aperture over the top. I've gone for the blossom.
Okay.
Nice green blossom. So I've got my colour guide set up as well. I'll just shift this down.
Thanking you.
See that, and then you can see my nice guide as well. So I think I'm going to go with some nice pinks. So as you can see, the guide that we've given you is in blue. You know, you can go for blue if you want, but I'm going to go with some pinks. So I'll show you how to do it. So the first thing you need to do is get all your papers together. We'll just get one sheet of each. One sheet of each colour.
Are you just doing 3 colours, Carl?
I'm just doing 3 colours as well. Yeah, that's a good point. So on the guide, it does say 6, but with a 6 guide, you can just split it into 2 3s, and then it sort of alternates around the pattern. So I'm going to get out my papers here. I'm going to cut it.
Is there a sort of optimum size width that you should try and cut? Or
So
is it up to
around,
you?
yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter how straight, but at least 2 centimetres, 2.5 centimetres wide.
Because you need to obviously fold it over, so it needs
Exactly
you need
that,
to think
yeah.
that the end result being at least half of it.
Yeah. So the strips on this, the segments on this one aren't that wide, so that should be round about. I think that's about 2.5 centimetres. So now I've got to assign my strips to my papers. So as you can see, A and D are the same colour, so I'm going to have A as my nice purple, or my nice fuchsia pink even, A and D. And then colour B, I'm going to go for nice pastel pink, and colour C and F, I'm going to go for my nice...
See, that guide is invaluable, isn't it? Because it really
Yeah.
does help you sort of work out how many colours you want to use and then how to use those colours.
Exactly that. Yeah, so numerical order, a bit like paint by numbers. Start with number 1. So number 1 is my nice fuchsia pink, so I'm going to grab that strip. And what we're going to do is we're going to fold it in half. Gives that nice folded edge, creates a nice 3D effect on the other side once you layer them all together. So what you do with your strip is you place the folded edge towards the middle, find your number 1 segment, here it is there, and then you just want to cover that section so you know how big a strip you need.
So you're lining up with the edge of the line of that particular
Exactly
section.
that. And then you just want to place the folded edge towards the middle, cover that section there, like so, and then get your bit of sellotape.
Now, I will say, if you need some low-tat tape, we had that on the last show with Craig from Crafter's Companion. Don't forget, we've got a buy one, get one free offer on that with your $3.95 P&P here at Hobby Maker. It's worth mixing and matching things from different shows as well, because you won't pay a penny more, which is wonderful. We've got a message from Stephen, who I think has bought the kit. I've now done it split pay. I'll be having a go and make cards with it. Well done on split pay. You're not getting charged for that, which is brilliant. And he's going to be a newbie to the world of iris folding.
Wonderful.
Let's go back to Callum with his demo. Oh, by the way, half the stock is gone when everybody checks out. Back to you, Callum.
So I'm on my next strip. I'm on number 2. Working in number order. We've got a nice pastel pink. So I folded that in half again. Same process. Folded edge towards the middle. You want to cover that number 2 section.
See, this
Get a
is
bit
where your
sellotape.
idea, Mandy, of popping the colours next to each other to sort of like see how they work is such a good idea.
Yeah, exactly that.
And you'll notice that as Callum cuts a strip off, he's just put his strip to the side. If you're not careful, you can then forget which one is which letter, which is why I think snipping a little corner and just leaving it on your colour guide helps.
That's a good point.
Listen to Mum.
Yeah.
It's so true. Especially if you have to walk away and, I don't know, feed the cat or go next
or
door
the
to the
phone
postman or
rings.
something.
Where you're at,
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah. It's a good tip.
Once you get going, you can tell which colour goes where because you can follow the spiral. It's this initial 6 strips, I would say, that you just need to be careful.
What I think is lovely about this as well is it's such a sort of an easy craft no matter where you are. You could do this in the middle of a field in the summer because it's not, there's no machine or anything like this with this. So it's such a portable craft, isn't it? You could do it anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, we used to do a lot of caravanning holidays when the kids were little, and you can just, a little box like we make the kits with now, plus some scissors and sellotape, and you've got a rainy afternoon project.
Were you a member of a club?
No, not
We
really.
were in the Bailey Owners Caravan Club.
Oh,
when
really?
we were kids. It's like, yes, my mum and dad used to go off every weekend. Anyway, say back to Callum.
Back to Callum.
So we're on to number 5 now. So as you can see, I'm on paper colour D now, which is the same as this nice fuchsia pink. So I've just put number 4 down, that's there. So number 5 is our nice pastel pink. So same process again. You want to get your folded edge towards the middle. See how big a strip you need and then just chop that. That should be enough.
Now, I'm going to ask a question. People may think it's a silly question, but I don't think any question is a silly question, especially if you're new to it and you think, OK, obviously Callum is using tape at the moment. Is that, do you have to use tape as opposed to things like glue?
It's recommended, definitely, yeah. The tape, especially with the tape holder as well, because obviously you've got one hand holding the strip, you've got a little tape holder.
I just think glue as well. I mean, glue waiting to dry and all of that.
Yeah.
It tends to move because you're working on top of the things you've already stuck down, and if it's not stuck fast, then it might slip underneath, and of course you don't realise because you're working from the back. So
tape is the way ahead.
Well, we think tape is best. I know some people will disagree, but...
Well, it's horses for courses at the end of the day, but I think listen to the experts, and the experts say use tape.
Yeah. You're safe with tape, especially
Listen to mother,
if you're
that's
working
what I
with
say.
kids. If you're getting your kids involved with this, then I would say tape is the way to go.
It's one of those things as well. I mean, I've got like 2 granddaughters, 7 and 3. Something like this, I can imagine them doing because it's pretty quick results and it's easy as well. There's no, there's no sharp tools. I know you have the scissors and that, but I mean, you could do a bit of adult supervision, but it's kind of easy for everybody.
Yeah, I think 7 and above definitely. 3's a little bit young, maybe.
Yeah, she'd get bored in 2 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
She'd be running around, screaming around a table. That's the best fun in life, surely. Back to Callum.
So we're on our next way around now. So I'm back to paper colour A. That's my nice fuchsia. I'm just about to stick number 7 down. One little tip is with the sellotape, you want to be careful not to get any in the window because you're going to see that on the other side.
Yes.
So if you just place that there, that's fine. There you go. You're not going to see that on the other side. So next up, number 8 is my nice pastel pink. So yeah, repeat this process all the way around to the middle and you get that big reveal moment at the end.
It is lovely, isn't it? Now, whilst you're doing that, we're just going to show another couple of bits and pieces, then we're going to come back and check on your progress, Callum.
Sounds good.
So even though we're not on you, no slacking, you keep on going, young man.
I'm moving.
We've got some brand new kits today as well. I want to start with, can we start with the Eid one, Kat? Because I think this is lovely. The third one down on the little stand that we've got over here. Mandy, don't leave me alone. Do come back.
No, I'm just grabbing some samples.
Bless
So
you.
they're aperture packs, not kits, really. So you don't get everything in these.
Okay, beg your pardon. So what do we get then? We get 3 of the enough to make 3 cards, aperture-wise?
You get 3 apertures, 3 blank cards to mount them on, and you get inserts and envelopes. But you need to use your own papers. If you need any papers, of course, we've got lots. But we've come up with this for Eid because, we had a question from a customer, really, who said, would we think about doing something for Islamic celebrations?
Absolutely, why not?
And so I looked into it. I thought, well, Ramadan is coming up in the spring. You celebrate the end of Ramadan with a big celebration. Eid Mubarak is the greeting. So we came up with this idea of an Eid Mubarak aperture pack.
I
And
think this is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I love this. The story is gorgeous, but also I think the fact, the end result, it's such a strong silhouette, this one as well. Whether you actually, whether, that is your belief with Eid, or if you are thinking about that as a gorgeous kind of almost like, I don't know, Aladdin type scenescape. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it works in so many different ways, this one. I think the fact that you've got 3 cards there for £8.99, I mean, I know you're going to be adding in your own papers, but they're very affordable if you check out the website. Something like that, I'd probably be popping that in a frame at the end of it.
yeah, I mean, they are very pretty, very striking. The idea with these is it's kind of sunset, breaking the fast at the end of the day. So we chose some nice sunset colours.
10% of the stock has already gone on that one. If you'd like to go for it, ZM4340 is your item code. Remember, you don't get the colour strips there. You get the pattern and then you get the actual cards themselves. 3 of those in that little mini collection kit, mini packet, call it what you will. ZM4340, your item code on that one. Let's look at another one for you. The crosses. The card that we've got with the cross, I'm going to get Charlie, our director, to show this card. It's like the one with the crosses is just insanely good. I mean, it's like the colours, the strength of it. There is something so beautiful about this. This is our 3 crosses Easter silhouette aperture. I'm going to say this now. I know that is for Easter, but I think there is something almost a bit, I don't know, like Help for Heroes and a bit wartime about that as well. There is something very strong about that.
Yeah, remembrance, that would work as well, wouldn't it? And it kind of works this time for sunrise because I know lots of churches have a sunrise service on Easter Sunday.
They do, yes.
Yeah, those twilight sunrise colours kind of work with this.
And I know it's a bit left to centre, but it is the way my brain works. This is giving me a little bit Halloween-y vibes with those colours as well.
Yeah, that's definitely
Do you know what I mean?
right.
A bit Beetlejuice going on there.
Yeah,
I love it. So that's £8.99 is your price for that one. Again, you don't get the papers. Papers all available on the website, but you do get the 3 cards and, of course, the pattern to create that lovely, or to use that lovely 3-cross design that you see there. Again, that's brand new today. Next up for you, we've got the bunting. Now, behind Callum, hung on the wall, there is some fabulous bunting. I know, Callum, you may need to just drop yourself down slightly. You're fine, mate. You're fine. No worries. There is the bunting. Now, Mandy, take us through. Are we getting enough to make all of this bunting?
Yeah, it makes 6 flags. There's 3 different iris folding patterns in it. A bunny rabbit, a chick and a mini rainbow.
Okay.
And 6 different coloured flags to mount them on, and it makes 2 metres worth of bunting.
I'm going to say it's good, but it's not enough. I need to buy 2 of those at least, because I'm thinking for all of those spring barbecues, when you have people round and you want some bunting out in the garden, this would be brilliant. Also, I mean, obviously this is bunting. You're going to bring this inside. This is for inside. You don't want to have it outside when it's raining. But I just think that for kids' bedrooms, for nurseries, all of that. I mean, it's fun. It's a smile spreader, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. And you can think, can't you, all that joy of a new baby.
Yes.
And when you've got something like this decorating a room, it kind of works.
But I do think, I mean, it's not just for like people that are just having babies, though. I mean, I just think that is, it's fun for everybody, whether it's Easter, whether it's springtime, whether it's new babies, whether it's, a church event, whatever it may be. I mean, the rainbow that you have there, that brings joy on so many different levels, doesn't it? £26.99 your price on that one. VT4376. Now, this is one of your boxed kits. I know after Callum's done his demo, we'll go through this, but you get everything you need, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Same thing again, you just need scissors, sellotape and a little bit of blue tack, but everything else is included in the kit, including a little fine liner pen to add those details to the chick.
So you can add your own feet and beak.
Yeah,
literally
absolutely.
everything. All you need, as Mandy said, to add extra would be some tape and a pair of scissors, and you are sorted. Getting busy for that one already. Angela and Jill, you are in and checking out your baskets. We'll go through that in a moment, but let's go back to Callum to check out his demo. It looks like he's getting close to the centre.
We're nearly there. I think I've got about, 15 strips left. So we're about halfway, just over halfway.
Callum, do you find you tend to go into your little bubble when you're doing this? It's very formulaic, but it's very, I don't know, it's one of those kind of like hypnotically satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah. Obviously, yeah. It's really, really calming and really mindful. You do get in your own little bubble.
Yeah, you get lost in it, but that's a brilliant thing to block off the big wide world. When everybody has checked out, 60% of the stock, in fact, nearly 2/3 of the stock is now gone. You need to check out your baskets, though. So Susan, Jean, Alison, Brenda, brand new crafter, all of you and more need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Mandy, we've said, I mean, iris folding is something that everybody can do, can't they?
Oh, definitely. Even, as we've said, children 7 and over. If you've not had a go before, just start simple, you know, maybe an aperture pack if you've got some papers lying around the house, because it doesn't take much at all. It just takes maybe half an A5 sheet for each of the little designs, you know, for each colour. So anybody can do it. It's affordable, it's, you know, fun, it's
Did you
easy to
imagine
do.
when you first sat Callum and Bethan down all those years ago doing a bit of iris folding, that one day you'd be on TV with your little iris folding empire?
Well, Bethan is a tour de force, really. I thought one day she might even end up Prime Minister, because whatever
It's never
she
too
sets
late.
her mind at, she does, doesn't
And
she?
heaven
definitely.
knows, yes, let's get off my soapbox, but heaven knows that might be a good thing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. And Callum just brings joy wherever he goes, so, yeah.
There you go. Oh, you're going to make him blush. You're going to make him blush.
Bethan did this last week as well. She
Can
gave
we
me a
just
big...
say, look, you are rouging up
gave
in
me
the
a big
face now, young man. But your mother loves you and so do we. What are you up to, Callum?
Right. Where am I up to? I'm up to number 23. So I've just placed my...
How many numbers are there?
There is 36 with this one altogether. So
We've
what?
got a little bit
13
to
left.
go. I think we've
A
got
little bit left to
two
go.
aperture packs we've not mentioned. Did we mention those?
I'm loving the mum because she's basically telling me what to do, which I am loving. What do you want to look at now, mum?
Well, we've got the half daisy that we mentioned in the Sunshine Florals book. We have got an aperture pack for that. So if you don't want to have to cut out the all of the petals on the half daisy, then
Because this half daisy, as you said, was that extra design that you get in the
that's right.
in the
You
pack,
get it in
isn't
the
In
pattern
the exclusive
book,
pack.
but also, you know, you can again play with colours, play with the embellishments on this, because the daisy's half the card, but you can actually add all sorts of other little embellishments.
So I
from your
am
house.
thinking with this kit in particular, I know there's 3, but I'd go for 2, so you've got 6 cards. You could literally have one for spring, one for summer, one for autumn, one for winter, because that's giving me very kind of like wintry, almost snowflakey vibes. And obviously that one there, that's giving me a little bit of snowflake vibes as well, the pink one, which I think is lovely. XC4313 is your item code on that. $8.99 is your price on that one. Go to the website and get your papers. All of the deals for today's show are on the website. So all of those papers you can see there. You've got everything from your pastel rainbow through to your Christmas ones that are not just for Christmas. You've got Once Upon a Time in there. Sea Breeze is on there as well. Lots of great colour collections. Now, as Mandy reminded me, we've got another collection to show you as well. I like you. You can come every day.
Well, I was just going to say that the Twilight Silhouette paper pack works really well with those two, the Easter crosses and the Eid cards, because it's similar colours for those sunset, sunrise scenes.
So this you would recommend anybody that's going, maybe for any of these little 3-card kits, it's worth getting one of these as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah,
60 sheets of your A5 in there. I mean, just think how many strips there is in there. I mean, that's a lot. You've got your pearlised, your plain, and your sparkle in there. So you've got different kind of looks, different kind of techniques, different kind, well, not techniques, different kind of end effects, if you like, which is lovely. You can see with the card here, it's nice to mix and match.
Yeah, so this is our sunflower aperture pack. So again, we've done the work of cutting the aperture out for you. Bethan came up with this little embellishment here. There's another little sunflower.
Super sweet.
3 different card blanks, a brown, a yellow and an orange. Add your own papers. We even include templates for the embellishments for the stem and the leaves. And you can add your own little greetings, some peel-off stickers maybe, or if you've got some leftover greetings from one of our other kits.
Oh, well, if you go for the brand new kit today, I think there's lots of greetings in there, isn't there? Including that, was it You Grow Girl?
Yeah.
You pop that on
You
there
could
straight
put that
away.
on there, yeah.
If you want to go for the sunflower kit, again, that's the 3 cards that you have in there. It's not a kit, but you get the 3 cards you just need, and your pattern. You need to add, obviously, your papers. XL4307 is your item code. Now, if you do want to message in to see something again, if you want to have another look at one of the collections or whatever it may be, then do let us know. We're about 2/3 of the way through the show, but we are completely live and interactive and inclusive for all. So if you want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Can I let Callum go back to Callum now?
Let's go back to Callum.
Thanks,
nearly
Mum.
there.
Back to you, Callum.
We are nearly there. I'm on 32 out of 36.
Oh, that's not bad.
What colour are you going to put in the middle, Cal?
That's a good question, actually. So I
What's the
showed
answer,
you.
Callum? What's the answer?
I think I'm going to go with gold. I think gold ties the pink in.
Is that a
really
good
nice.
choice, Mum?
Gold glitter.
Gold or silver? I think
they both
either
work,
would work
yeah.
with this, actually.
Yeah.
There's a
Because
little bit of me wants you to tell Callum off about it.
Well, we've used silver in the demo one that's on the table, but
They
because
both
that
work.
the
green,
thing.
because that green is a warm green, I think the gold would work as well.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I do think, the actual colour suggestions that you've put in there, if you follow them to the T, they work beautifully. But even if you deviate from that path, they still work because all of it, it's like a beautiful recipe where all of the ingredients can be used individually of each other or together in any kind of way.
That's right.
Exactly. You can't go wrong, and if you do go wrong, you've got others to try.
Yeah, absolutely. Could not
Different
agree
colours
more.
again.
Now, do you want a little stock update, Mandy?
Okay.
70%.
Wow.
I know that's good, isn't it?
That is
70% of the stock has gone. I can smell a sellout in the air.
Yeah.
It's on the horizon. It would be nice for Mandy's first show if we got a sellout before the end of the show. That would be good. Let's get these things in baskets and get checked out. Sheila in Tyne and Wear, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Veronica in Northamptonshire, I need you to. Karen in West Yorkshire, need you to. Susan in Essex, Jean in Surrey, Alison in Moray, is that how you say it? I hope so. Brenda in Kent and a brand new crafter. You all need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Okay, he was on 32 or 36 and he's getting the gold. He's going for
Got the
gold.
glitter card out. I'm
Here
going
he
for
is.
gold. I'm going for it.
Now, can you get loads of this? Is this like a non-shed glittery card as well?
Yeah,
It doesn't seem to like going everywhere, which is
no,
brilliant.
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
Because you don't want your design shedding everywhere
No,
afterwards, do
that's
you?
right.
So we've got a nice little cut piece of glitter card. All you want to do is just turn that over. And same with the paper strips. Stick it down with a bit of sellotape.
Now we're getting ready for that big
Make sure
reveal
that's in
when Callum
place.
flips it over, aren't we?
Can't wait.
Quick question.
wait.
Obviously, for people that are seeing this for the first time, they might think, well, hang on, the back side of that looks a real mess. So when you open your card, it's going to be all on show.
Yeah.
Callum, what do we say to that?
So, in this kit, you get the 4 A6 cards. So you get 4 inserts as well. So what you do is you get some double-sided tape, put that around there, and then just stick that over that and cover that up. And then once that's stuck on, you can reveal.
Oh, you ready?
finished design.
Right, we're there. We're on the close-up. We're ready.
You ready?
Callum?
Ready?
Yep.
There it is.
Oh, look
There
at
it
that.
is.
Hold that nice and steady and we'll go zooming in. That's fab. Mandy, you must be a proud mother right now.
Yeah, it's no mistakes, are there? It kind of works with the spiral, so well done, Carl.
Okay, well, we know Callum is good, so there are no mistakes on that front. But if somebody is thinking, oh, but I'm that person that's going to make mistakes, if you follow the guidelines, follow the pattern, you can't make mistakes, can you?
Well, the most common mistake people make are either, like Callum said, getting the sellotape so it shows on the
Yes.
front. So you've got to be careful to keep it away from the aperture.
Follow those guidelines, yeah.
Or put the wrong colour in the wrong place. But what I say to people when you're making a flower is, no flower has colours uniquely placed in exactly, all the way around those
You're
6
your own
petals.
Mother Nature.
So, you've just created one of those flowers in the garden that looks different to all the others.
Absolutely, a unique one,
Yeah.
which is good. We are busy for this kit. Remember, over 70% of the stock has gone. That is only one of the designs that you've got in this kit. In this kit, you've got enough to make 10 greetings cards and 2 fabulous pieces of wall art as well. Should we show them all, Dan? They're over there, the big ones. So if you want to go for everything together, this is the kit that you're getting, but the things that you can make over there, you can see you are going to be able to make those 2 pieces of wall art and all 10 of those cards to go with it as well. I think they look glorious together as well. And what a feeling of satisfaction when you've made those, Mandy.
Yeah. It is really nice, particularly those 2 A5 cards or the A4 wall art, because when it takes me just as long to play with the embellishments, the leaves and the gems and those little paper flowers that we're including, because, it's like arranging flowers, really. You're doing exactly the same thing, but on a card. So you play until you get something you're happy with.
Lovely stuff. Now, Callum, you get yourself ready for your next bit of action, young man. And we're going to remind you what's in the collection. 75% of the collection has now gone. Mandy, for people that are just joining us, this is brand new today. So what are we talking about here?
It's our first project kit, so it has both cards and wall art samples in it. And there are 10 cards, 2 wall art pieces, small, quick and easy cards that'll take you half an hour, up to maybe the A5 card would take you a couple of hours to make. So you can build the complexity depending on how much time you've got available. If you just want to do something quick, great, you can. If you've got all Sunday afternoon, you can make something else.
It's like a complete iris folding course in a box. And what I think is brilliant about what you guys do is you've actually given like the fashion and the function, because there's wall art in there, so you've given the hangers, you've given the frames, you didn't need to. But I love the fact that you've also got all of the fashion in there as well. So the accessories, the little embellishments to finish it off, the sequin gemstones and things like that you have in there, the leaves, the little paper flowers in there, all of those little extras, again, you didn't need to. You didn't need to give twice the amount of papers that you actually need to use. But you did. You like Mother Claus. You keep giving. I love
So
it.
so just to clarify, they get the mounts, but they don't actually get a frame.
No, that you get the
But
bevel
we've
mounts.
chosen
Yeah.
sizes that are common frames.
I love her. I can't put a foot wrong today. It's like, I kind of quite like it. That's the thing. But it's true.
I don't want people to get the wrong idea.
No, it's a mount to frame your work.
It's a mount. And so like the
You are
A4
spot on.
is the right certificate size, but often certificate frames don't come with a mount. So we thought, well, we'll put the mount in. You can see what it would look like, and then you can just easily find a 12-inch.
If there's ever a job vacancy here for a presenter trainer, can I put you forward?
No, thank you.
I think you'd be brilliant. I genuinely think you'd be brilliant. Seriously, keep
It's
us
a
all
bit
in
far
line.
away for me.
I said she'd
it
smash
remotely.
it. I said she'd be good.
Huh?
I said she'd be good at it.
I know. Didn't know she'd be this good. This is great. 75% of the stock has gone for us now as well. Are we doing another little demo now? Okay, now we'll look at the bunting kit. Let's do an unboxing of the bunting kit. And of course, to do that, we need to... Do you want to say back to Callum?
Back to Callum.
Yeah, back to me. So we've got a nice spring bunting kit. It's the one hung up behind me. So let's dive in. So, got a nice tissue paper, wrapped it. And at the moment, look, you can pretty much see everything from this kit, you know. You've got your nice string, nice craft string. That's what you're going to hang your bunting on at the end. So there's 2 meters there. So that's enough for our flags. And like we've done, it's all, the 2 meters is all together, but we've actually cut it in half so you can display it differently, however you want. You can even have them all single. You've got your pegs, 14 of those, enough for the buntings. Then you've got your nice little fine liner pen. That's what you're going to use for the chick. Had his little feet and his little
feet and his beak.
and his beak, yeah. Same again, you've got your nice glitter cards. You've got gold and silver. So you can choose whichever for the iris in the middle. You've got your foam pads. There's enough there for the bunting. Stick them all on. You've also got your guide, like with every kit. You've got an iris folding guide. You've got a little bit about Beth, and she's there again.
There she is.
Back. And then you've got, you've got hints and tips, what you need to prepare. And then you've got tools, workspace, how to iris fold, colour guide, and then you've got your how to iris fold in. There, step by step, everything you need.
That's so nice to have a step-by-step words and pictures as well. That makes it so much more inclusive for everybody.
So the patterns in this one, you've got a nice chick, you've got a cute little bunny, and you've got an adorable rainbow as well. And then with those pairs, the guide, the colour guides for each. So this, again, this is just a suggestion. You know, we've gone with a nice yellowy orange chick, a nice pink and yellow bunny, or a rainbow. You can do whatever colour you want for a rainbow. Just suggestions. Then let's do the papers next. I like the papers. So
Loads of these, isn't there?
papers. I think you've got 14 different colours in this one. Mix of, I think it's sparkle and plain in this one. So you've got your nice greys for the bunny, maybe. You've got your nice purple, your lilac-y sort of colour, the blue. You've got pink, green, orange, yellows as well. And then you see, if I just shift those over, you can see that nice
gorgeous
sparkle paper there, can't you?
And again, you get more than you actually need.
Yeah, more than you need in case you go wrong, or in case you want to use these for another project.
Yeah, so you have that safety blanket. If anything will ever do go wrong, I'm not going to have ruined everything.
Exactly that. So there are all the papers, lovely stuff. And then we've got our apertures. So in this kit, you get 6 apertures. So you get the 2 rainbows. 2 rainbows you can do in whatever colours you like. You've got your 2 little bunnies. They're quite cute. I think on the bunting, you can see we've used a little pink strip for the nose.
Oh, now we're going to test Dan then if we have to get in close to the bunny. Should we have a little bit of bunting? Should we have a bit of bunting bunny?
There he
cam?
is, look, there he is.
There you go. That's fab.
That one's cute. And then, finally you've got your 2 little chick apertures. And then at the end, you've got your bunting flags.
And even the fact that they're in different colours as well. I mean, it just gives it such a carnival, Mardi Gras, happiness kind of feel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's nice pastel colours, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
like you say, to decorate.
Perfect for spring and beyond if need be,
Yeah.
to be honest. So that's what you're getting in your collection. Have we reached the bottom?
We've reached the bottom, yeah.
We have.
We've done it.
$26.99 is your price for that one. For bunting, this is not just a one time only, this bunting. This is a keeper. I love the idea of having this in a nursery. I love, the new baby idea. I just think it's divine. But I do think as well, it's kind of generic enough to be kind of all-encompassing for many an occasion.
Yeah, if you've got any kind of festival celebration happening in the springtime, then you can decorate a room with this.
Yeah, absolutely. It's generic enough to work for everything, isn't it, really? If you'd like to give that one, VT4376 is your item code there. So VT4376, 3 ways to order via the app, the website, or via the phone lines. Entirely up to you. Angela in Buckinghamshire, you are in for that. Tracy in Gloucestershire, so are you. Teresa in Gloucestershire, and Jill in Northamptonshire, and Angela in Bucks. Congratulations to you. Now, carrying on with the rainbow tip, we've got something else here that you would like to add on.
Yeah, we didn't have space to set this up, but just in case anybody likes the idea of rainbows but doesn't want to make the bunting, would rather make cards, we've brought our Chasing Rainbows card kit. So it just makes 4 A6 cards, different card blanks in pastel colours, but then bright papers to make more traditional.
You've got to show these cards because these are just divine. Thank you. Whatever you want, man. You only have to ask, and I will do it.
These are the 4 that we made with the papers in the kit. And again, it comes with these little greetings that you can cut out and add on.
These are such nice little affirmations, though, as well,
aren't
they?
Yeah, you can send them as thank you cards, as birthday cards. You can vary the colours in the rainbow. If you've got particular favourites, you can do a pastel coloured rainbow.
Oh, that's nice. Wishing you a rainbow of happiness. I mean, that's just so lovely. I mean, it works for everything. It's giving pride vibes. It's giving, you know, happiness vibes right the way across the whole gamut of occasions for you on that one. If you'd like to add that to the mix, especially if you are going for the bunting kit, I think that would be great to have alongside it.
Yeah, it's a great beginner kit as well, and you can get the kids involved in doing
I've got an idea, Mandy. I hope you like it. I'm thinking if we made a card with this and then gave it with a gift, or gave the bunting as a gift to somebody, and then you've got the card pre-made. Yeah. Did I please you?
You did. That's a really good idea.
Hurrah!
Well done.
I've made Mandy happy. Hooray! FQ4381 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $15.99 is the price. Now, we've only got about 5 minutes left. Oh, by the way, if you want to see the demos on that one, by the way, we launched that on the 8th of May last year. So if you want to go back and watch that on YouTube, you can see the demos there. So there's always inspiration. And don't forget, to check out Instagram online for these guys and YouTube channel as well. Yep. So visible online, which is brilliant. If you do want the plain rainbow aperture kit, we have that for you today as well. So again, keeping in that rainbow frame of mind. Oh, look. I love this. This is like a factory line. So Callum passes it to Mum shows.
So the aperture set, you get 6.
Thank you.
Just white card, but then I actually quite like the white card against the colours when you're doing the rainbow. So you can again vary the colours if you like, make different colour rainbows. You get 6 of those in the kit, in the aperture pack, for $8.99.
So I'm thinking, get that. You've got the pattern in there, obviously, but you need to get your papers. Head to the website, get your papers in there. I would go for that. I would go for the rainbow, and I would go for the bunting. And then you've got the complete rainbow suite, haven't you?
Rainbows then, yeah.
Whenever, I just think with our cap P&P here at Hobby Maker of $3.95, no matter where you are in the country, then it's brilliant. Right, what are we showing next?
If you like pastel rainbows, we've got a pastel paper pack that has got 10 different colours in, so you could play around there with all sorts of different variations.
Also, if any producer roles come available here, I'm going to push you for that. You'd be a brilliant producer, let it be said.
And if you
give Mandy your own TV channel.
If you prefer bright colours, we've got a bright paper pack as well. I know Callum and Bethan had a bit of a debate last time about which they prefer. Callum prefers brights.
Bright, yeah.
Bethan
See,
prefers
I'm Team Callum, I'm afraid. I see the brights all the way. We had this last time I was Team Callum, wasn't I?
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, yes. Sorry, Bethan, if you're watching. That's all right. But yeah, maybe it's a boy thing. $9.99 for each of those. If you do want to add them to your order, you've got 60 sheets in there. The graphics on the screen at the minute are for the brights, of course, CZ4356. If you want to go for the pastels, details for that on the website. Right, we've also got some other aperture kits for you as well. We've got flowers, tulips and roses. Have you got those, Callum?
Got them.
This is like poetry in motion now. This is brilliant. It's like a conveyor belt of craft.
So,
let's start at this end, shall we? We've got, is that the roses?
That's
flowers,
just a
sorry,
mini
beg
flower, yeah, just our generic flower. It's also in our beginner kit, that one, but it's very popular, so we decided to do an aperture pack for it.
Okay, so that's the one. So you've got 8 card blanks and envelopes for you there?
6.
Sorry, 6 card blanks and envelopes.
in the pack.
My apologies, the 8's on the screen.
$8.99.
$8.99 is your price on that one. The next one is the tulips.
Tulip, that's right.
And again, the same idea, and you can see that you've got enough to make 6 of those. You need to add your papers, of course, to the mix. And just to show you as well, look, when you open up, everything's covered up. That's the joy of working with this company. Everything is covered up, which is brilliant. And then finally for you, we've got this one, which is your mini roses.
Yeah.
These are stunning. I like the wild rose kind of nature about this. It's not your conventional kind of like just, you know, pure romance rose. There's a real sense of drama about this. With the different papers, that really works.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing with iris folding. If you get a contrast between the papers, it works. If you want to just, like with the one on the photograph on the aperture back, just use all reds, that works too. You know, the contrast helps you to follow the spiral, I think.
What we're learning here is you can do what you like, really.
You can do what you like.
Follow the guidelines,
Absolutely.
but you know, you can do what you like, which is brilliant. Okay, we are nearly at the end. Callum, do you want to come back over here so we can all end up together? I don't think we're going to have time for another demo. We're bringing your son back to play. Because look, we're going to need to remind everybody, listen, come over here, lovely lady. Don't be scared, don't be scared. Please don't be scared. And you, Callum, come on. Let's remind you of this kit that we've got for you. A big old loving, big old iris folding loving. Right, so Mandy.
So, flower bouquet project kit. 12 hours worth of projects in here, 2 wall art projects and 10 cards of various sizes, all the papers, lots of embellishments, all the apertures are pre-cut, you get instructions. What's not to like?
What is not to... That's it. You should have just had that on a T-shirt. That's how we should have started the show. Look at this. What's not to like? Bye. I mean, it's just brilliant, though, isn't it? Just to clarify as well, if only latecomers to the party, this is something for everybody. I mean, iris folding... I mean, I've been on Craft Telly for about 20 years, and it's like... I said this to Callum, I said this to Bethan, I will say it to you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. This is the best iris folding that I have seen.
Wow, bless
No, but the kits are just divine. You have made it, as a family, trendy and cool. There was a perception of it being, I feel, and I don't know whether you agree, of it being a little bit sort of like fuddy-duddy, a little bit old-fashioned. But no, you have brought these bang up to date. This is something that everybody, 7 years and upwards, that's what we're saying, can get to grips with and produce beautiful, professional results.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I just keep enjoying it. I've been doing it 20 years or more since the kids were little, and I still love spending a Sunday afternoon in my little cabin in the garden making these cards.
Your little she shed.
Yeah,
How lovely.
absolutely.
Can I be honest, Mandy? I'm going to be brutal with you. This is all your fault.
It is.
It is all your fault. You created all of this. Callum, as well, can I just say to you, we've got 5 left of the kits. Everybody needs to check out the baskets now. We've got 5 left. It will sell out after the hour. That is for sure. Callum, final word from you as well. If anybody is still doubting themselves and thinking, I can't do this, what would you say?
I'd say go for it. You know, if you can count, you can iris fold. It's as simple as following the pattern, follow the guide. You know, fun part, choose your papers, find what colours work for you. Yeah, go for it.
And you're done, which is brilliant. If you count, you can do it, which is handy because I've got 5 seconds before we disappear. 4, 3, 2, 1. Say goodbye, people.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
These people have been a joy. Carry on ordering, and I will see you after the break. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you are having a fabulous weekend. Look who's here, the gladiator of craft.
What would your gladiator name be?
My gladiator, decoupage. That would be my name. What would yours be?
Oh, I was probably going to say decoupage as well, the matte and layered or something like that.
Oh, the matte and layered, that's too long.
Is it?
That's too long. No, what would you be? I'm going to think about that throughout the show.
Let's do that.
Because we've got lots to discuss. Oh, get your suggestions in. What would Craig Laird's gladiator name be? I'm relying on you. We're going to name this gladiator during the show. That's what I would like to know. Right, let's talk about a name that we all know. Sara, of course, Sara Davis. We have got her first collection, signature collection of 2024. Now, when we have had this previously, we've had this as one main collection, 3 smaller collections, but we didn't have individuals. Today, we have got choices for everybody, which is brilliant. We have got the 3 smaller collections that are still pretty huge. We have got everything together in one major collection, and we also have each and every one, I think, at the moment, individually for you as well. So literally something for every pocket, Craig.
Yes. So maybe you've seen this, Nigel, and you've thought the whole bundle is a little bit of a considered purchase. Maybe you've seen individual bundles and you've just thought, well, maybe I'm not quite sure yet. This is now the opportunity to maybe just cherry pick, create your own bundle. Yes, that full bundle's there. For me, and many people that can vouch for me when I say this, that is my favourite because I love the colours. I love navies, but you've got the navies, you've got matte card in there, you've also got the peach tones, you've got the pinks. It is incredibly luxuriousness filled when it comes to top to bottom.
Yeah,
you've got foiling, you've got glitters, you've got so much more. Decoupages in there as well, all die cut. So there is so much. We've even done dried flowers in there. There's wax seals. We're really giving you everything to create cards.
Let's
and
break
home
it
decor.
down slightly. Let's start to begin with our top layer
Yeah.
here. So if we look at the top shelf that we've got for you, this is one of our mini collections. It's still huge. We're calling it the Essentials. So these are your tools for life, if you like, your stamps, your stencils, your dies, your tools. We have those in there. So let's start your end, Craig. What have we got?
Rightio. So here what we've got is the Floral Spring Bouquet. So that's a stamp and die. So a big full stamp with a die as well. The most incredible, luxurious lace. We will show you the detail of these on
Yeah,
boards
we'll do a
just
quick
shortly.
overview, yeah.
Shimmer ink pads, 2 in there, stamp and die sentiments. 5 stencils there where it's a layering stencil, so you can start to layer them up. You've got a single stencil there. You've then got an outline die with that floral. You've got all of these die cuts. Now these ones, 36 piece in there, 36 sheets, but you can do 2 decoupage flowers per sheet. You've then got that floral heart in there. You've got your quill and flower dies in there. You can see there, so you've got 6 of them. Then next to it, you've got a statement 2D embossing folder, so an illustrated statement folder, and then you've got a beautiful corner stamp there as well.
That is a glorious part of the collection. Those are your Essentials, $79.99. You can see that we've taken that price down already, and it's on a 3-way split pay. So if you want to use split pay, you can split this particular one over the months of, what are we today? February, March and April, isn't it? So that means $26.66 today, second payment in the month and third payment in 2 months' time. But we send this out to you as soon as that first payment comes out to you. So that's your Essentials. The next row, this is immediately where my eyes go to, because these beautiful pads. This is your paper and card collection that we have here. Craig, again, will start your end.
What I'll just quickly say, Nigel, if you have gone for the full bundle before, when this is launched, this is the opportunity as well then just to stock up.
This is what you need to restock
This is
on,
what you need
yeah.
to really, really stock up with. Or if you're not going for it all, this is the one I'd advise you to go for. So you've got your pattern paper. You've got it when it comes to the 12 by 12. Sorry, I'm starting in the centre there. I think it works well to start in the centre. Sorry, guys. But you've got your 24 sheets. It's not quite shimmer. It's not quite pearlescent. It's a little bit in between, and we'll show you shortly. You've got your 24 when it comes to your 6 by 6. I'm going to come back this one here. This one, what's giving you is, this is giving you your pearl papers here. So that one is giving you the pearlescent look that you've got from these colours. Then what you've also got is your rub-on transfer and the foils as well. So you've got 7 sheets, and then you've got 7 of the transfer foils themselves.
So you just
That's
rub like
in
a
there.
lolly stick over the top,
Exactly,
whatever, yeah.
yep, and then you've got that beautiful foil transfer. But then as you go to Nigel's side, you've then got that luxurious card where you're going to be getting mirror and you're going to be getting matte or satin. Some call it matte, some call it satin. 12 by 12 in size, you've got your 6 colours there, and then you've got your multitude of sheets within each. And then as Nigel just had there, you've got your 8 by 8 vellum, not just any vellum. Some of these sheets, half of these sheets are foiled vellum, intricate foil detail on each of these sheets. It's exquisite.
If you want to go for that one, that is your paper and card collection for you there. CF 2023, and again, we've got that on a cheeky 3-way. Yes, a little 3-way split for you on that one. All you need to pay today is $24.99, and again, you can spread that over the months of March and April. The third part of the collection, our bottom shelf down here, these are your embellishments. These are for the prettifying. These are for making everything even more luxurious, Craig.
Really, really are. You've got your glitter paste in there, 2 tubs of your glitter paste there, so good size glitter paste tubs. You've then got your foil, so that is your Gildan flake. So you've got the Stay Sticky glue, you've got the dry ink pad, the sponge, and that tub of flakes. You've then done what we've never, ever, ever done before. We're giving you dried flowers in here to decorate your card or your project.
So this is the first time Sarah's done this?
It is, yeah, it is. So it's giving you a full pack there. So again, Nigel, individual, if you're thinking about it, good one to stock up on. But then if your flakes and your glitters and then your dried flowers isn't enough, we're then giving you some of our wax seals.
This is literally my favourite thing.
This is brilliant.
I love a wax seal. It's a top, a TOP, a touch of posh.
I love that.
You can have that on me.
Absolutely. Can I have that?
You can have that on me.
Thank you. I'm going to take that. That's exactly what it is. You've got that in there as well. And then last but by no means least, what you're going to be getting is a full tub of the most incredible red with the gold tones of that glitter. It's a 30-gram tub. Now that 30 grams to a lot of people, and like me, means nothing until you actually see the size of the tub.
It goes a long way. It's a huge collection. Do you want to see how it dwarfs Craig and I? It really does dwarf us. There you go. Stand up, Craig. Yeah, if you would like to go... I know, can you hear my bones creaking as we got up there? And it was like opening the lid of a coffin. It was like... There you go. If you want to go for that bundle on its own, you can do. $43.99 is your price there, DN 2021. But let me ask Jimmy, do you want it all?
Of course I do.
We can't see you, Jimmy, but it's just there. God, Jimmy, do you want it all? Thank you, get out. If you do want it all, then we've got it all for you in one massive collection. Now, obviously, if you add all the prices together for this, the original prices, then you should be at this price up here of £213.77. But even with our deal prices, that would take it down to this price here. So that would be £198.97. But what we'll do is, Adam, would you whip out a clock for us, Sunshine, please? There you go. Brilliant. And what we'll do is when that clock goes down, we will get that price dropped even further. At the moment, it's on a 4-way split pay. Also, just to say today, for the first time in a wee while, in fact, the first time for this collection, I do believe, everything is available. I'm going to check with Kat. Is everything... Okay, yeah, okay. So things are already selling individually. Some of those individuals will disappear soon and be sold out. At the moment, I think we have everything individually for you. And if you're going to go and have a look elsewhere today, if you think, well, I'm going to tune into Crafters and see what they're doing today, there's no Crafters TV at the weekend now. So basically, the only place to see this is here today.
We're live.
Live.
We are live.
We are live.
We are live.
We are, Craig. It's literally, what, 3:10 on
indeed.
a Saturday. There you go. It's Saturday. It's Gladiator Day.
Ready.
If you would like to go for this collection, okay, we've got it down. Has the clock gone? Yeah, it has. So we've got it down £179.99. So we've taken even more money off that price. That's taken it down by another £20 or something. So your saving in total now is nearly £34, which is brilliant. That basically means you are saving 15% on your big bundle. So 15% of this comes to you for no extra pennies. That's what we're looking at here. Item code PA2087. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website and check out all of the great deals. You can order via the app. You can order, of course, via the phone lines as well. If you want to go to the website, oh, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.co.uk. Yes, that is the one. What we will do is give you a little moment to check out your baskets. It also gives us a chance to run across the studio. This is how you shop here at the channel of choice. You know what it's called, Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
I've just decided what I think Craig's gladiator name should be. Oh, we've got some suggestions, which is brilliant. But I was just saying, because you have a word that you say that I just love it when you say it.
Pearl.
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 Because you give it that two-syllable thing. Pearl. It's
Pearl.
lovely. So I think that would be a good name for you. But we do have we got the suggestions now, Kat? Okay. Let's Susan says the stamper. That's genius. The stamper. And you could come in and be like, oh, the stamper.
Stamp it down.
Oh my God. Oh, yes.
That's it.
That would be your signature move.
Yeah, I could
So
do like
good.
that, and then,
Yeah.
you know, in the go.
Nice. Oh, Craig, you've got this. I went phone the BBC now. What else have we got?
Get my
Craig's
Poke
gladiator-
stick out.
Have you seen this? This is brilliant. Craig's gladiator name, Hilardicus. Because Hilardicus, like some gladiator. I like that.
I like that.
Literally is a gladiator. Love you guys. You're amazing. Suzanne, that's very
Thank
nice
you,
of you,
Suzanne.
Thank you. Message from Sally as well. The cut.
Cut.
It's all about the cut. How would that go? Oh, that's
Or I
good.
could do...
Oh.
You like that, Becky, didn't you? You like that
He's
one?
living for this gladiator action today. The cut is brilliant. I'm loving these. You need to get an outfit
Cut
made
above
now.
the rest.
We need to go to John Scott or
Yes.
Stuart Hillard over on Sewing Street. I
Yeah.
didn't think what it was called then. Over on Sewing Street and get them to make you an outfit.
And then I'll get Becky involved as well, Becky Swarn. I'll get
Yeah.
her involved and she can put her take on it as
Oh
well.
my God, she can do your emblem.
She could.
When's Becky next on Sewing Street? We need to
Monday
make
or
this happen.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, she's in. That would be good. Oh, I saw. Okay, can I have a gladiator name, please, now as well? Because I want an outfit. I'm feeling needy now. I want an outfit, so it's like, yes, I need a gladiator name too. But this is brilliant. Look, Craig's gladiator name, Bone Folder.
No, that can be Rosie's.
Yeah, that can be Rosie's. She loves
Yes,
a bone folder.
she does. She does.
Yeah, she does love bone folder. So that would be Rosie's. Okay, so you've got one. Which one are you
Yeah.
going for?
I like the cut.
The cut. What was your move? Like it. I need one. And then, obviously, we've got Rosie one. Right, should we go through our individuals? I'm getting far too carried away. Let's have a look what we've got. Craig, going to start with the essentials, sir.
I am indeed, yeah. So what we've got is we've got the die-cut decoupage pad here. So 36 sheets here, Nigel. But what you can do is two different floral designs here. They're all numbered, so your darker blue are one floral, and then your lighter blue is another one. But if you're like me and love to do the cut and the fussy cut, what you can then do is you can just go along and you can just add extra cut detail if you want to. So you've got 36 sheets, but in each sheet you can do two, so then of course doubling that.
That's $7.99. That one, XQ2006 is your item code. And then next up, these are our little inks, are they not?
They are our shimmer inks. You've got the ambience and then you've got the blush as well. So these are new colours for this collection. So these give you that shimmer look when you start to stamp. They are water-based, so you can do different techniques if you want to. Then
that
you're going
be
to be
a good gladiator name as well, Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Shimmer would be good. Who would be Shimmer? Maybe Debbie Fisher?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, no, Jimmy would have to be. Because it's Jimmy the Shimmy, so he would have to be Shimmer.
Yeah.
Or no, he would just have to be Shimmy. He'd just have to come in and do that, wouldn't he?
See, Fisher would be the fish.
She would be the fish.
She would be the fish.
And Debbie Robinson? We'll come back to that. I need to think.
Neon Dreams, because of the paper pad.
That would be good.
I think so.
I bet there should have to be something animalistic because of the animal print that she loves. Anyway, carry on, I'm thinking.
Right, so we've got our outline die here. So you've got that lovely, small but statement outline die here. Do paper piece and stained glass window. You can do lots of lovely techniques or just little tuck-ins behind your florals. You've got your floral love heart stamp as well. So you've got all that detail from the floral inside.
See, with Valentine's Day around the corner, I know this is perfect for that, but I've got to say this is a heart for me that works for any occasion throughout the year. $3.99 for that. That is so worth it. Is that $3.99? Is that right? $3.99. We can't question it because it's on our screen now, but $3.99 seems like a ridiculously low price for that. But if it is, it is. I'll have that. Thank you very much.
Snap. You've got your corner floral as well. Now, these could be a few different florals within that one there. It could be rose, it could be peony.
It must be the right price.
Must be. There you go. And that's a lovely one. It's a really, really good size stamp that you've got there.
That one's flap friendly as well. For
it is, yeah. 3 by 3.5 inches roughly, and that's a really good call on that one. Yeah, it is good to post out. But you can do it on all four corners or just opposite corners, masking techniques, alcohol based, maybe it's going to be water based, but you've got that beautiful floral in there. Then you've got another one of our statements where you've got that full stamp, but then you've got the die as well. Stamp onto your card or cut it out if you want to. That could be a drop shadow, a matte and layer, a silhouette, or even an aperture, but you've got that. And again, good sizable stamp that you've got there within that floral.
Obviously, the details for all of this coming up on the screen as Craig goes through them. So if you want to give that one, BA 2062. Next up for you.
Next one that we've got, I love it when we do sentiment stamps with dies as well. Hello, happy, thanks from the die. But then you've got wishing you. So if you're not familiar with these, you can then be doing wishing you a happy and then stamp it with birthday. Or just to say hello or thanks. So you can have that play on words, but you've got them as well. Everything here within this bundle, just to let you know, will fit through the MIDI if you've gone for the MIDI with the folders and stencils and dies.
We still have that on the website, of course.
You've then got your stencil, your 4x6 stencil here, so you can then start to do your inking and your blending if you want to, but that's a really good price as well for a stencil.
I know, little bite-sized prices today.
Really nice.
I would have thought that was kind of like $7.99, but it's a $3.99. DP 2080 is your item code. Having the individuals for the first time, which is good. I don't know why we didn't have them before. I don't care. We've got them now, which is good.
Definitely. And I like the thought of building your own bundle at these prices as well. Quilling flowers. So this is going to give your card depth here. Now, for something like this, Nigel, I would make an envelope box or a box or something like that. Die cut them, quill them with a quilling tool. If you don't have one, don't worry, tweezers. Pinch them with tweezers, run them up, but you've got all of the leaves, the foliage as well.
20% of that has already gone. RM2064, your item code there, just $14.99 your price. That how gorgeous.
Look at that. Isn't that absolutely exquisite? But we'll show you some finished samples just after we've gone through them all. Then we've got our illustrated folder here. So this is a 2D folder, but all the embossed detail is just that raised edge. So it's if it's like a stamped impression or an embossed, but it's just giving you that raised edge. So you can colour in there if you want to. You can then go in with some of your glitter glues or any of your inks, but 4x6 within that one there.
Under a $5 for that one. Again, ignore all of these question marks, by the way, on the description. That's just because our graphics don't cope with whatever was there originally. I think it's a dash or something. But there you go. There's 4 inches by 6 inches. inches on that one. So that's QM2071. Next up for you, one of your beautiful filigree dies.
Look at this edgeable die here. It could be for an envelope. It could be for something like an insert, or what about the top of your card? Look at that,
like a
the top of
tiara.
your card, isn't it? And the thing is, Nigel, because it's an edgeable, if you then just start to then offset it, so die cut it once, go into the next side, there's no cutting edge. So you could use it as a tiara. Just go on a long piece of cardstock, rotate your card and make a tiara from it. But you've got all of the really filigree details, the swirls in there as well, but you've got that good sizable die.
Loving that. I'm thinking tiara would be Becky on the camera's gladiator name, because she's the princess of camera land, do you know what I mean?
She is.
She is. So yeah, she'd be. And I was thinking about Adam, our director, his gladiator name would be Focus. Because he's the director, and that's what he continually attempts to do. There you go. So
Cat would be the producer.
Huh?
Cat would be the producer.
The producer? That sounds a bit weird, though.
Does it?
It's weird because it sounds a bit like... I was saying it sounds like the reproducer. It just sounds weird to me.
You said that, not me.
She just said it makes her sound like a baby maker. That's the same thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like... Yeah, I don't think the producer, I don't know. I don't know, I'm going to think on that one. Right, great.
Layer and stencils?
Oh, no,
We've
how
got
do
a
these
layer and
work?
stencils. So if we get time, we're going to use this one within a demo here. But you're going to go on, you know, with a light ink, a medium, the next tone, the next tone. So you've got your floral. So say a light pink, medium pink, dark pink. So you're going to go on with layer one, ink through. You're then going to take the stencil off your card, put the next one on, ink through, and then what that does is that goes into all the fine detail, and then the real fine detail is then going to go into step 3. Step 4 is the first layer of your leaves and your foliage. Then you're going to remove that, replace it with that one, and once you're done, it's going to build up that depth. And I will do everything I can to make sure that we do this demo within this show, but you've got all of the 5 stencils there.
$6.99 for that is money well spent, because that end result is so professional. CS2001. All this gladiator talk makes me think, because one of my favourite things on your social media of recent times is when you obviously had too much time between shows at Crafters TV, and you set up literally like a whole gladiator kind of like entrance into the studio, didn't you? Like smashing through paper and stuff.
That was, can I have to say as well, that was a whole, that one, you won't be surprised, it was late on a Friday, where the guys are just getting ready to finish. Although I have to say, whenever I do, like, the guys are great, they always do it in their break or on their lunchtime or that, but because we were finishing it early, they stayed behind, they helped me do it. It was so much fun. It's on my Instagram,
Is it
and my
still
TikTok.
there?
It's still there,
It's very, very funny.
What I'll do is on my Instagram, I'll reshare it up into my story so you can click on and view it on Craig Laird CC.
Yes, you need to, and just in case you forget what that is, there you go. That's where you find it all. There you go. Love it. Right now, so I've got a gladiator name, courtesy of Michelle in Hampshire. This is, now, if you're of an age and you remember a wrestler called Giant Haystacks back in the day, this is Giant Maystacks, which I kind of like. I'm not quite sure that was, I think I need something a bit more pithy. It needs to be a bit more like, shh. Oh, now this is brilliant.
Yeah.
Nigel's gladiator name, says Susan in Lancashire, is Gingham. I'm loving it. That's brilliant. I would walk in. What would my sign be, though? I feel like I'd have to have a cowboy hat, like fling it off or something, wouldn't I? It's like Gingham. And I'd come in and, oh, I'd have chaps and everything. Oh, yeah, I'm picturing it. That would be good. Sharon in Berkshire says, Nigel, gladiator name, The Quill. The pen is mighty. I do write my books. That's a good one, isn't it? The Quill.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good. And then Suzanne, she's messaged it. Nigelicus the Great. Oh, my gosh. So we'd have Hilaridicus and Nigelicus, the super duper duo. That's a mouthful, isn't it, quite frankly? And then Debbie Robinson would be the
Leopard.
That's brilliant. Sally in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. I am loving that. Right, back to you, Craig. Should we have a little bit of a demo? Oh, no, we've still got the individuals, haven't we?
Right.
My apologies. Let's move on to our paper and card collection, as it were.
Let's go into this. So with this one, when it comes to the transfers here. So this is how they're going to come. They're going to come inside this pack. You are going to get 7 of kind of like the rose gold transfer foils. But what you're going to get here is, let's get these ones in order. You're going to get your uppercase and your lowercase as well as your numbers. They're all on one sheet. You're just going to cut them out.
Let's make these shimmer because they are just fab, aren't they? Look, you can see.
That.
Oh, I'm going to ask Becky from the front. Bex, can we show this from the front? Are you a Bex? Can I call you Bex? You're not. I can call her whatever you like. You are so nice.
I do.
Look at that. Look at
that. Just hitting that shit. Look at that with that foil.
Oh, I love it. So you've got all of those, Craig.
You've got all of these, and just say you don't have to fussy cut with real fine detail, just a quick cut round. Hopefully we'll show you again as well just shortly. all of your numbers, your ordinals, uppercase, you've got your lowercase, but then you've also got your framework, you've got your sentiments, you've got the corners, you've got the borders as well, you've got the foliage, you've got the flowers, and then that continues all the way throughout. So 7 sheets in total.
I'm so glad we have now got that individually, because I would have been so peeved when that run out. It's like, to get a couple of those if you can. $12.99, OB2001 is your item code there. 5th of the stock, 20% of the stock already in baskets, ready to be checked out. Next up, let's move on to one of our 8x8 inch pads.
So this one here is our vellum. So you've got your vellum, yeah. So 8x8 in size, 24 sheets. And some of them, if not half of them, you've got beautiful foiling as well, that rose gold foil, either in corners, framework all the way around, but that's just going to then create extra depth. Your light card, your darker card, you've then got a couple of sheets of each. It's about 3 or 4 sheets of each design, but you've got your navies, but then you've got your peach tones as well, your ivory tones with a hit of greens in there. And if we come along with our next one, so a lot of the navy ones have got that foiling.
Stunning.
Look at that, isn't it absolutely stunning?
Isn't that
It's
so
beautiful.
nighttime, it's so evocative, it's so, luxurious, it's just giving me a little bit of oriental vibes as well.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point, yeah, oriental look. But then you've got more of your floral. So some of them are all the way round, some of them are kind of scattered all over the place, but what you have got is that translucity from each of these designs, and then finishing off once again with that final design with all of that foil just into that corner. So whatever way that you pick it up, whichever way that you use it, it's going to catch that light and it's going to bounce with that foil.
$9.99 is your price on that one. UA2032 is your item code. I'm currently thinking in my head about the whole promo that we could do for a gladiator-style event here at Hobby Maker called Craftinators. I'm working it out in my head.
That's great. I have to be a part of that.
Oh my God, you are. You're the cut. You are there. We're going to make that happen.
We're going to make that happen.
Who do I need to speak to about promos in this building? Do I need to go and see Alan, don't I? Right, I'm going to track him down next week. Watch this space.
Watch this space.
Back to you.
So we've got our 6x6 here. So this 6x6, as I said before, it's pearlescent sheet, but I'm not going to flick through this one because this is mine. I've not opened it yet because I go to the 12x12 and that's the best way to show you. But it's an in-between between a shimmer and a pearlescent. It just takes that luxuriousness to the next level. But 24 sheets when it comes to the 6x6. As we said within the last show, our 6x6 are shrunk down from our 12x12.
So you don't lose any of that design. So that was
Nothing
TQ
at all.
2076, and then we move on to the 12x12.
So we've then, I mean, look at that bouncing off that light from the studio that you've got there. So within each of these are still double-sided, still giving you that shimmer pearl each side here. But then if we go through it, we've got our navies as well.
It kind of takes you from day to night almost.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit of both, But the other side of that one, look at that design. But then you've kind of got that silhouette feel that's just running through lightly into that backdrop that you've got. Remember, this is all replicated within the 6x6, but of course it is shrunk down. So you've got your blues, you've got your hints of your whites as well. So whether you're going to team them together, because you can mat and layer these together with the peach tones, they're just absolutely beautiful.
Ooh, that is lovely on the black.
Really nice, isn't it? But then if I bring that opposite side down, so although that's not foiled, it replicates that foil design that's within the actual vellums as well. So you've got all of these, the most incredible weight. So whether you're going to be using the full sheet, chopping it down, 6x6 card fronts.
Ooh, again, that pearlescence there is gorgeous. It's like you say, it's not pearlescence, it's not a sheen, it's kind of like a beautiful halfway house.
It is, yeah. Box frame into the living room, that's all you need to do. The 3 of them side by side, or 3 different ones. One of the navies, one of the peach, one of the navies again.
So you know I like to cover furniture with your paper pads.
That's
this
right.
Would be just gorgeous.
And you can still do that.
Yeah.
You can absolutely still do that as well. But coming to the last few of the designs that you've got again, and if you're really good with your flowers, you'll start to see so many different florals running through this full paper pad.
$15.99 is your price on that one. ZB2061 is your item code. Oh, hello. Craig's Gladiator. Oh, my gosh, brilliant. Craig's Gladiator name could be Demolition. I love that.
I like that one.
That's got to be the winner. Demolition. That's, even Adam, grumpy old Adam, is saying, like, that's his favourite one.
Demolition. Karen, thank you for that.
I love it with Adam. You can just light the touch paper and off he goes. Grumpy, I'm not grumpy. No, you're not at all. But there you go. So Demolition. That is brilliant. Karen, you created an icon. I am loving that. Keep them coming, though. More names for consideration, for me, for Craig, whoever you like. Right, let's move on to our next one.
Let's do this. So again, this is not quite pearlescent, not quite shimmer. The packaging says pearlescent, but you know, for me, it's that kind of in between here. So it's 12 by 12. You've got 250 GSM. You've got your 6 colours, but of course, what you've got is that best of both worlds within the 12 by 12 as well. Now, when it comes to this, you can still cut it, you can emboss it. If you've got additional foil and material, you can foil onto it. Your gild and flakes as well. It's going to create that additional elevation from the foil or the flakes that you use.
Yeah, I think with the 12 by 12s as well, something like this, you can see it lending itself because it is larger to maybe those larger projects that maybe move into mixed media, home decor, things like that as well. Also, yeah, the perfect sort of foil if you want a block colour to go with the floral
Absolutely.
pads.
It's there for you. It's there for you. So whether you're going to be using the peach tones or maybe you're going to be then coming along and then using the navies, although it's more of that sandy craft
no
colour.
guessing, will it match? You know it will because it's all been thought about.
And you're going to get that with each shade that you've got here. You've got your rose kind of pink within that one. Then we've got our baby pink within that one. You know, maybe just a little bit lighter than baby pink there, a softer pink. Candy floss it is, isn't it? It is. And then you've got that grey-white tone within the 12 by 12 as well.
So that's $15.99, that one. GM2030 is your item code on that one. Next up for you now, oh, this is lovely. So that makes me excited just opening it. This time we are going for full-on bling with a mirror.
Now, this is mirror, but the quality of this mirror card is exceptional.
Lean forward, there you go. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice.
It's like the magic
It is.
windows, isn't it?
Should we do that shot where we get Becky? This is one of my favourite shots.
Go for it.
Okay. Come on, Becky. Come on in close. Come on, Becky. Come on. Come on.
You
Here
can.
she comes.
Oh,
There's our Becky. There she
yeah.
is. There you go. God bless her beautiful heart.
So
it's
you've got
super reflective.
It really is. For a mirror card, it's super reflective. Now, when it comes to half the pad is the mirror. Look at that. Look at that blue. Isn't that royal blue, regal blue? Incredible. Absolutely exceptional. Then we're going to go a little bit further and get more of a rose gold when it comes to the mirror that you can see.
What weight is this, Craig?
So it's 250 GSM.
So you could die cut with
Of course you could. You could box make with it.
Yeah, but this is the thing. I mean, it's sort of heavy enough to be good construction weight if need be, but also it's still light enough to be in that range of perfect die cutting weight.
It is, yeah. Cut it down the middle, then fold it. There is the most luxurious card blank that you've got that's 6 by 6. So you've got that. You've then got matte. Some people, I call it satin matte.
I'd say satin.
It says satin cardstock. So it's more of that lighter tone. I like myself, like Jan as well, absolutely love and adore satin cardstock. So you've got that true gold, you've then got that peach gold, and then last but by no means least, you're then also going to be getting kind of like an empire gold within that one as well. So you say 250 GSM, 12 by 12, absolutely exceptional. So maybe you want that little bit extra elevation compared to the pearlescent card, although pattern paper, layer of pearlescent, layer of that luxury cardstock, really going to make it pounds.
Gorgeous pad, that one. 24 sheets, they're $15.99 is your price, and that's the first time we've had it on our own, which is gorgeous. I was just thinking, one of the first times I ever worked with you, Craig, I was thinking, do you remember when you actually did dress up?
I remember.
Like a Roman outfit.
I remember it very well.
Gladiatorial.
It was, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, in another place and
I
another
know,
time.
Full circle, eh?
Yeah, no, it is. It's just what I was thinking. It's like full circle of life, isn't it?
Still got the pictures as
circle
well.
Of craft.
And the signed picture that you done for me.
Oh, which one?
The signed picture you done for me.
Oh, gosh, was that one of my old ones? Was that pre-beard?
Yeah, well, yeah, it would have been.
Why did I should have grown a beard at birth. It was such a good move. If you would have... Honestly, I looked like a baby up until then. If you
still do.
But now I'm a hairy baby, it's better. If you do want to go for the main collection, we've got all of it together. I'm not shaving it off for charity, whoever said that.
Yeah, me neither.
I will
for those
willingly
that say
do
it to
something
me.
for charity, but I'm not doing that. Honestly. There was a whole beard gate at a place where I used to be about like you shouldn't have a beard on air.
Remember?
Yeah. Anyway, that's another story for another day because that could go on for hours. If you want the whole collection, don't forget today we've got it at a super low price. Still a considered purchase, but we've taken about £33, £34 off the price. It's down to £179.99. Now that is good, but let's do that thing that Hobbymaker does so well, split pay. We split it down into 4 interest-free split payments. Now, Becky and Jimmy, do we ask people here at Hobbymaker, our lovely viewers, do we ask them to pay for using split pay?
Of course not. No.
No, of course we don't, because that would be silly. There's no interest to pay, there's no hidden costs or anything like that. All you pay today is $44.99. One payment today, plus your P&P of $3.95, but that's for the entire day, remember that P&P. Second payment in a month's time, third one will be in March, and the fourth one will be in April. And that doesn't matter whether you order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number, whether you order via the app, or whether you do what Becky and Jimmy do as well, when they're not telling me, you know, that you don't pay for split pay. They go to the website together, and they shop there, hand in hand, they skip their gleefully because they love it. All the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
In sync.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Did you say in sync or insane?
In sync.
In sync, yes, they are. They said insane. Right, if you want the embellishments on their own, we've got those as well.
We do. So we've got our Gilded Flakes. Now, it's not only just the Gilded Flakes, you get the Stay Sticky glue as well. You also get the little sponge, and then you're going to be getting the additional element inside as well. So you're going to get the dry ink pad. So the dry ink pad, the sponge, the flakes, and also the Stay Sticky glue.
See, this again for things like mixed media.
Exactly. Perfect, for sure. We've then got our wax seals. Again, you've got your 3 sticks of the wax seals. You get the holder, and then you've also got 3 of your actual impressions that you've got there. 2 of the impressions, sorry, for you and love. But those are the 3 colours that you're going to be getting.
10% of the stock has gone on that one already. OF2043, your item code.
You've then got your glitter as well, that full tub of glitter. Just to show you, Nigel, that's the size of the tub.
Well, you were saying before this is 30 millilitres, and you kind of don't think, like, oh, is this small or not? But then when you actually look at it, there's loads there.
There's loads. There's absolutely loads. So that is it there. So you could use that Stay Sticky glue. You could use your tape runner. You could be using your double-sided sheets. Anything like that you can start to use as well. But look at that, picking up the colour that you can see there.
So that's $3.99 for your glitter if you want to go for that one. What's next, Craig?
We've got our glitter paste here. So you've got your 2 colours. You'll notice that all the colours complement, whether it's these ones, whether it's the shimmer ink pads, but they all complement. So that's your glitter glue, so you could use it through the stencils as well. Accent detail onto your card blanks or even your pattern papers. Really, really lovely colours.
Gorgeous. Again, you can imagine with a palette knife with stencils and things like that, for those texturised projects, it would look gorgeous. If you want to go for that one, $9.99, EG 2010. Finally for you, for the first time ever from Sara with a signature collection, we've got some dried flower embellishments.
Dried flowers, yeah. So maybe you're going to use some of these individually. Maybe you're going to break some of them up. What's a really good thing to do that Debbie Fisher does, is when it comes to any of the wax seals, while that is still dry, or while it's still wet, sorry, Nigel, sprinkle some of these in and then put in the impression.
Oh, nice.
And then that gives you the wax seal. Or you can put a bunch of these onto your card, pour the wax on, then put the impression in, and then that's going to hold it into place as well.
So use it as a fixative as well as
absolutely.
something that looks pretty as well.
Yeah, so you got that full bunch as well. So take advantage of being able to get that individually.
$5.99 is your price, RD 2092. Now, to quote Kat, just a warning here. She's telling me that something's about to sell out. Your layering stencil set is about to sell out. So if you do want to go for that one, you're going to have to be quick on that one. Also, your fabulous quilled flowers that we have. Well, that's me quilling in the air. That's a good gladiator name as well.
The quill.
The quiller. So yes, those are about to sell out as well. So please, please, please do check everything out on that website. Go to the brand shop, take advantage of that Cat P&P, but make sure you check out. That's the message that I need to convey, is check out your baskets to make sure that you get your items secured. Right, now our fabulous MIDI as well. This comes with some extras at the moment because this is an exclusive deal to us here at Hobbymaker. The original deal sold out, so we had another deal equally as good. You get some freebies with this one as well. Do we have a little picture of our free element dies with this? If I remember rightly, you do get a Brock frame. Are they here in the studio? Oh, they're here. Hang on. There you go. Sorry, look, Jimmy's already put them out. You are good. If I remember rightly, they're under my nose. Here you go. So there's the Baroque frame. Why am I trying to remember when they're there?
And they're there.
But at least I did remember.
You did remember.
And then I'm going to say it because that was good. Alan just went, if it's not Baroque, don't mend it. Yeah, it's true. Your Baroque frame, and then you've also got, I thought it was funny. Did you not? And then literally there was tumbleweed then. I thought it was quite funny. Oh, that worries me that I actually find Adam funny. And then you've got your elegant lace borders. Oh, 6 months it's happened to me. There you go, I found him funny. Oh, If you do want this, it does have the funniest item code for it. You get this in your MIDI. VD2043 is your item code. The worst code ever. Especially for somebody that gives like words to the initials. Very delicious. There you go. And tell us about the MIDI.
Right, the MIDI here. So it's MIDI, it's folder base. It's 9x6 when it comes to the folder base here. So unlike your electric Geminis or electric die cutting machines, you don't have to worry about the plate configuration, although for the Gemini, it really is quite simple. But for this, you're just going to put your die onto your card. And in actual fact, I tell you what, because I'm going to be doing this anyway just later, let's do this now. I'm taking one of the sentiment dies here, Nigel, and I'm also going to bring in one of the, kind of like the rose gold, that luxury mirror card. So all that you need to do is you just need to then just hold it down. I'm going to tack it down with my low tack tape.
If you want low tack tape, can I just say, look, we've got these today, back with us. We didn't know they were there and they were hidden away, but we've got them out to show you. It's a buy one, get one free. You don't get 3, you get 6. You get 6 for the price, 3 for the price of 6, which is brilliant. It's your low tack tape 2-pack, but you're actually getting a sticky 6-pack, and who doesn't want that? SN2002 is your item code on that one. Craig, always useful.
It really, really is. You can just use it to tack down your die onto your card. So if you're using your scraps here, it just means you don't have to worry about it moving, or if it's a stamped impression with a die, it's not going to move and then cut over your stamped line. Now, being folder based, you're just going to close that over. You can use all 4 sides, so try and get in the habit of flipping and rotating so that it stays semi-level at all time. And then all that we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to wind that through. Now, it's the same pressure as the Gemini, as I said. Now, you can keep going, or of course, you can then just wind it backwards as well.
Okay, so here's a question, because I think people think that this is not an electronic machine. It is, in the words of Ben up at Crafters TV, we use this, we love it. Simplicity without the electricity.
Exactly.
And added to the mix with great portability. So
I love that as well.
Working in glorious union. But I'm going to say, because it's a hand cranker, people think, oh, well, it's not going to be as powerful as an electronic machine. That is a lie, isn't it?
That is. It is the same amount of pressure as even our G2 that just launched last year.
Yeah.
Same pressure. It is all about unrivaled pressure.
And is it optimum pressure all the way across?
Edge to edge from the folder.
Okay,
so whether you're die cutting on a big die, whether of course it's going to be a 2D folder, card in the folder, and then sit the folder on this shim. If you're going for the mojito, you will get like a frosted shim. It does exactly the same, but you just put the folder onto the shim and then run it through. A 3D embossing folder, Nigel, you put the card in the folder and you just run it through. You don't need any plates, no folder, no nothing,
That's a very
not
simple
even
machine,
a shim.
but you get great results.
You get the same results, yeah.
Also, the fact that it is a hand cranker, there is no wires, no batteries, no fuses, no cables, no electricity. It's not going to add to your electricity bill or anything like that. I love the fact it's totally portable. So if you want to literally craft with this in the middle of the field, you know, you're going to Glastonbury and you want to sit there and craft in between whatever you do,
why not?
then you could do. Why the devil not? Very delicious. VD2043 is your item code on that. I can't get round that, can I? So if you would like to go for that one, there you go. That's what you're getting. The mojito coloured is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. If you are looking elsewhere for that, don't go there. Cupboard's bare. You will not find it. Who is that sneezing? Was it Adam sneezing? How did I hear? Did you hear that at home? That was like the loudest
No, I heard
thing.
it.
Was it really Adam? Did you hear it?
I heard it, yeah.
If you heard that at home, I apologise. I only apologise because it scared us. Is that Adam? Honestly, bless your
The
heart.
sneezer, that's his gladiator name.
There you go, the sneezer. Or a chew. He'd like come in and be like, a chew. Just like sneeze at you. Right, we've got a message. I love my new mojito MIDI. This is from Stephen in Hampshire. Hello, regular messenger, which is good. I'll come back. What's it say? I've got 3 in total and plenty of MIDI plates, and I keep rotating my plates to keep them nice and flat. Top tip.
Top tip.
Top tip.
And actually, just to say on that, and I know many that follow me will know this. Yes, I've got my G2 at home, and that sits on my left-hand side. Okay, I don't have the mojito one, although I really want it. I've got our original white one, and that sits on my right-hand side. And you'll find that a lot of the time I just go through my MIDI straight away, because maybe about 90% of your die, certainly your folders, they're going to go through that, and you don't need to go all the way through. You can just wind it back through. The smallest die, you still get that perfect cut.
I think with the MIDI, and I was trying to work this out the other day, I think I was talking with, I think it was Corinne when she was in, we were saying that basically, apart from maybe like your big construction dies, you might have like card templates and things like that, I can't think of dyes that won't go through this, really.
No.
I mean, I would say, I mean, I know you guys are on the side of caution and sometimes say 80% or whatever. I think literally about 95% plus of your dyes that you have in your collection will go through this this MIDI. It is brilliant. If you would like to order this MIDI, then please get to the website, check out the entire range from Crafter's Companion and take advantage of that $3.95 capped P&P. What's the website? Jimmy, this is your moment, seeing as you're on camera. All the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Too good. I couldn't resist that. I thought he's on camera. I've got to go there. Would you like... Hey, it's time for Demolition. I love it. It's Craig.
That used to be an old WWF tag team.
Did it really? What,
Demolition. Demolition, yeah.
Oh, you love your wrestling, don't you?
30 years this year I've been watching it.
Wow.
30
It's
years.
the only thing that makes me cool in Craigland. Is like when I was a journalist, I used to go and interview all the WWF people.
Yeah, so jealous.
I used to
still.
hang out with the Undertaker.
The Undertaker, yeah, he's just not that long retired.
The
other
British
year.
Bulldog. He's not alive
He's
anymore.
not
is he?
anymore, no. No.
Sting.
Sting. He's just away to retire. He's not in WWE now, he's in AEW. I don't watch AEW, but he's just away to retire.
But he was... No, I did do Andre the Giant. That's before my time, I think. Not Sting as in like...
Yeah, not the police Sting,
yeah,
the singer.
not Sting, yeah. But the Sting. I can't remember the other ones. The Undertaker. It'll come to
it'll come to you.
Hitman Hart.
Bret Hart,
yeah,
you said
Bret
to
Hart.
me. Yeah, Bret Hart.
Anyway, do a little demo for us. Demolition.
Demo time. Right, so we're going to use the layering stencils here. So I've cut my card to 5 by 5 here. Now, two things that you can do. Because you want to have them in the same position every single time, what I do, Nigel, can you notice, once I get them the right way, I put a little cut in the top left-hand corner. So then that just means every time now I go to use them, I know that the right side is where the cut is at the top left-hand corner. So I've done it from all of them. So you'll see here. And what I've also done as well, for myself, I've just numbered them 1, 2, 3, just so that I know every time now, going forward, what one is
I would
which.
imagine otherwise you could spend hours literally going...
You could.
You know, trying to turn it around to the right side.
And even someone like me that would be using them time and time again, if I don't number them, if I just throw them back in the packaging like I tend to do, each time I have to try and work out.
No, but you
where
number
to go.
them once, you're numbered for a lifetime.
And that's it, done, sorted. So I'm going to use low-tack tape, and I'm just taping them down here. You can use a repositionable spray. I'm going to go between our water reactive and also the shimmer pads that you get. So when it comes to the pink tulip, what we're going to do, because this is layer 1, I'm just going to go in. I'm going to go in and then just work that in.
Now, the layering stencils on their own have now sold out, but they are part of the Essentials bundle, or also part of the huge collection, the Everything bundle, if you want to go for that. But on its own, it has sold out, I'm afraid. I just thought, you know, we're talking about Becky on the camera. So I said, like, what did I say your name was going to be earlier? Princess, I've decided, and now that's rubbish. It's got to be lashes, surely.
Lashes,
because
that's
she's
a
got
good
these
one.
fabulous eyelashes that are famed here at Hobbymaker.
That's really
so literally,
good.
she would have to just come in and be like, lashes. That would be her little movement, wouldn't it?
Love it,
Yeah.
love it. Such a good
Lashes.
one. So then once I've gone in with layer 1, I'm just going to take that tape off, and you can see you start to get that impression. Now I can go darker if I wanted to. What I'm then going to do is I'm going to go into layer 2, because I've numbered it 2, and I know top left-hand corner each time. We're going to do exactly the same. I like to cut my card to the exact size, Nigel, because then I know I just put my stencil straight over the top, and I know it's positioned into place. This time I'm going to go into the blush because it's slightly darker.
Now the blush, of course, again, is part of the collection. If you want it part of the Essentials collection? No.
Yes.
It is the Essentials. I doubted myself.
And then we're just going to go in here with the blush. If you don't want to use the blush for this one, if you use kind of like a medium tone water reactive, or depending on what colour family you're using, but I'm just picking it up with my blending tool here, and we're going to go in, we're going to add it in, we're going to go a little bit heavier handed, working that all the way around, and then what happens is it starts to create depth. Now this is also, kind of class that as a pigment ink pad, so therefore it stays sticky. So if you're wanting to come along with like embossing powders, then of course you can do that. But let's just go in, add that in.
See, I love layering products. I think things like layering stencils, layering stamps, the end result is so, you know, just incredibly rich in detail. And it's so kind of almost like 3D. You look at it and you think, how have they done that? That's really clever. But when you see how it's done, you've broken the composition down. It's actually really simple.
Really,
I just
really
think
simple.
Layering has been a game changer in the world of
Well,
craft.
it has. Because once you've lifted that up, what you've then got is you've got that shadow that or that highlight that starts to come
How would
around.
you have done that if you didn't have the layering stencils?
It would be tough.
Yeah.
It would be very, very tough. Now, what I'm going to do at the moment, this is the final layer for the florals. I'm not going to do that just yet because I'm going to use a stay sticky glue.
Okay.
So I want to do that at the end because we're going to go in with our petals here, or our leaves, sorry. So again, this is now number 4. We'll go back to 3, layer it over the top. We're just going to tape that down here with my low tack tape. I'm going to come in with the Spring Meadow from our water reactives, and then we're going to come in with the ambience that you get within the collection.
We've got a message from Australia. This is from Sara. And she says, not the whole of Australia, just Sarah in Australia. Hello, Nigel and Craig. Just can't sleep.
Thank you, Sarah.
Watching from Melbourne, Australia. How lovely. I wanted to say hello to Craig and, of course, you, Nigel. It's now 10 to 3 a.m. I'm glad that we're keeping you entertained in the middle of the night.
Can I just say, Sarah is one of our biggest fans, our biggest following. She's Melbourne, Australia. She chats to me about Neighbours, you flaming galah.
You're obsessed with Neighbours,
I
aren't you?
love Neighbours. Absolutely love Neighbours. So thank you so much, Sarah, for coming across to Hobby Maker, because a lot of people stateside, I know obviously from some of the companies here, America can buy from Hobby Maker, but I know that there's a lot of people that still don't realise stateside and beyond you can still watch Hobby Maker.
Yes, you can.
So that's why I put all the links on my social this morning, just so that if you want to come along and watch us throughout the day, not just us, all day today, then you can do. So that's why I put the links on. So Sarah, thank you so much for
We should
messaging
have
in.
Craig to do our marketing, shouldn't we, really? He's very good. Honestly, you are. Yeah, but we are here live and direct every day from 1 p.m. in the afternoon till 8 p.m. at night. If you want to watch us earlier, we're not here, but Sewing Street is. So if you like your soft craft, that kicks off at 7 o'clock in the morning. So busy, busy, busy all day long. Another message, look, this is from Mark Alexander. Love him. This, of course, is Mark from Visible Image, who was in yesterday. You may have seen the big announcement, now part of the Gem Emporia Craft family, which is very exciting and literally one of my favourite brands. So they are going to be producing even more under the Hobby Maker banner, which is great.
Awesome.
Hi, Craig. Hi, Nigel. This is like watching the A-Team. And I pity the fool who's missing this. I like that. Big hugs from Mark.
Big
Thank you,
hugs
Mark.
back,
Big
Mark.
hugs to
Helen
you as well.
So lovely seeing them. I've gone for months and months and months not seeing them. And then I seen them maybe about a month or so ago when Helen and Mark did tell me what was happening.
Did you know? Were you privy?
I did know, yeah.
Craig.
And it just by chance that the announcement landed on the day that I was here yesterday. Honestly, I was so... I was literally packing up my show yesterday, getting ready for the next show, while Scott was in and Mark and Helen and Rosie were making the announcement.
I did tune in yesterday. I'll be honest, because yesterday, I was saying just earlier, I had like a day lying on the sofa yesterday because I had a bit of a hoo-ha this week. I went to the optician for a regular eye test, and I ended up in A&E, the eye A&E, because apparently I've got a torn retina that I didn't know anything about. I think it was from sneezing a lot over the...
You think so?
Yeah, I just think when I had like all that sinusy stuff going on and I was like blowing my nose and, well, I wasn't sneezing, blowing my nose. I think maybe that did it. Who knows? Anyway, the long and the short of it is decided I had to have a day of rest yesterday after being lasered. By the way, I think, unless they're not talking, I can't hear anybody in the
Oh, no, they are talking.
Oh, I've lost you then. Jimmy, my batteries have gone. So I probably thought they're probably telling me to cut this story short, but hey, I can't hear them. So I just carry on. So I was lying on the sofa yesterday watching a lot of sort of like trashy TV, catching up with the housewives and stuff. But then also I thought, right, I'll tune into Hobby Maker. And, of course, it was that show.
At that announcement.
Which was wonderful.
So good, wasn't it? So good. Now, with number 5, layer 5 there, Nigel, I used the ambience, which is one of the shimmer that you get included. And then as we lift that up, we're then getting all that additional accent, that additional detail that you can see just here.
Oh, cut to me. How lovely. Thanking you. Thanking you. I love it. And I can actually hear Kat laugh, even though I can't hear her in my ear. Now I can hear you laugh.
Now you
There
can
go.
hear.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Are you going to stay down there? Come and do your gladiator shimmy before you do it. Gladiator ready. It's the shimmy. Oh, hang on.
Wait.
Hang on, there you go. It's the shimmy. Go on, in you go. And then you got the... Are you going to be the cutter, demolition? Yeah, the cut. Oh, but you could still, that could still be a sign for demolition.
I could be, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I forgot, I didn't know, what was mine? I can't remember what mine
now.
was. Is that your move? Sling your hook, go on off your ball. I can't remember, did I end up with one in the end? What did I say mine was? I can't remember.
I can't remember what it was
I can't
now.
remember what mine was. Did I have a gladiator? We got lashes. Adam was focus. We haven't got one for cat, and I can't remember what I was. Keep those gladiator names coming. This is gorgeous.
Right,
Craig.
so then what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go back to layer 3 because this is where we're going to use our Stay Sticky glue.
So far you've done 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Five,
But you
yeah.
go back to okay, so just explain again why you missed out 3.
So what am I
Because
going to
obviously
do?
normally you would do them in order.
You would, yeah. But this top layer, because it's fine detail here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through that with a Stay Sticky glue. So if I done layer 3, done the glue, put the glitter, it's still wet. So if I come on before, it's going to smudge
stick
it.
to the stencil.
And smudge
Okay,
it, yeah.
right.
So that's why I'm doing that last. So we're going to go back in there now, and then what we can do is if I come along within the flake set, you've got the Stay Sticky glue. Now I don't have the glue that's in the set. I've got from our Spectrum Noir glue. Now it does it's the same product. It's just the one within the Floral Elegance has a Floral Elegance label on it. So I'm going to go in here, I'm just going to put some of this glue into place. Now you can use a little sponge from your applicator, or you do get a dry ink pad in the bundle when it comes to the flakes. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to really smear that in, Nigel. I'm going to take some of the excess off, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through with stencil, that fine, fine detail with the stencil. The only thing you need to keep in mind, if this was going to be an embossing powder, you just need to keep in mind what we use there is a pigment, so the powder would stick to it. But because I'm going to do glitter and not embossing powder, we're going to be absolutely fine.
Now, if you do want to use what Craig has used there, obviously that liquid glue and more, it comes in that tasty little set. You get the gilding flakes, you've also got that dry ink pad, and you've got the little foam sponge there as well. So VI2098 is your item code on that one. £12.99 is the very reasonable price for that. 20% of the stock has gone on that now.
Right, so let's take this glitter. So now that we've used that glue, that Stay Sticky glue, if I go on, pinch it, take it off, what you're then going to get is that's going to pick up on all of that fine detail where we've got that sticky glue.
Now that glitter, £3.99 is your price on that one as well. Shall I recount that for you?
Thank you, Nigel. Yeah.
worries.
Now, if it gets picked up by some of the pigment or the water reactive, what I would do at this point is I would just let that dry completely. You've got some speckles in there. Let it dry completely, or even just at this space. We've got a large brush. Well, here's a medium one at the moment. What I can just go in and just take it away. Just take it away, but what you can do is if you want to leave it to dry naturally, let it dry, and then just come over with a brush and then just kind of brush off all that excess.
I just think that's lovely. Now, again, could you imagine that done onto furniture?
Exactly.
Imagine that done onto a tile. Imagine that done onto a canvas for mixed media projects, whatever it may be. The end result, whatever you do it onto, is going to look super professional.
It really, really is. Now, of course, I would put my tape onto the back, but because it's still wet and I don't have time to dry it, what I'm going to do is what I would never usually do, Nigel, is I've got a matting layer here from that gorgeous kind of rose gold mirror card, and I've given myself a little black matting layer, and that's going to go into place. Remember that white layer, white card is 5 by 5 an inch. So I've just gone around and made my layers slightly bigger. And you can pop that onto a smaller card if you want, but you know me, I love my mats, I love my layers. So I'm going to go in with my larger card, 7 by 7. And this is just white cardstock or white multi-purpose with a black matting layer. I've also given it another layer when it comes to that kind of rose gold mirror. You can just see it catching the light all the way around. Pattern paper that we've got from the 12 by 12.
And this is that one that had that kind of like halfway house between a lustre and a palette.
Exactly, yeah, it's that one. And what I've done with this one is I've cut it to 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. Now, I've got loads of white cardstock, so I'm not going to gut that, but my mirror underneath, I've taken a square out of that because I don't want to waste it all. That's then going to go into there.
How lovely is that?
If I bring this in, you can see what I've also already done on my black layer is I'm just going to come along. If I take all of these off, my foam pads, I'm going to work that because I like it that way. pop that into place. And then to finish off, I've got that happy. So that one I cut earlier, I've done a black drop shadow. Let's go in with the dotted tape runner. Or if you've got any excess sticky glue, just press that in and use that. I'm going to pop that into the middle.
Well, how good does that look?
And then the stamps that you got with the die, little matting layer, just to say, and I'm going to pop that there, happy, and then we've got birthday, and that one can go down there. And then once that's dry, as I say, I'll take my brush, just go over the top, take away any of that excess, or an anti-static bag, and then there we go.
I love that. That's fabulous. Thank you, Craig. If you want to make cards like that, obviously, whether you're going for the individuals, whether you're going for the mini collections or the large collection, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. We'll finish this now with a little message. We've got a message from Nikki. She's talking about her Gemini mojito. Oh, Mickey, not Nikki, sorry. Mickey says, oh, hello. Hang on, we've got that banner across the words. Let's look. We can't control that, so we've literally got to wait for it to go. There you go. Loving Mine. So we're talking about the mojito, the little Gemini midi, the exclusive. Loving Mine, having lots of crafting fun, loving the show. Thanks from Mickey the Crafting Cockney. Hello there. Apples and pears and all of that, governor, call blimey, sunshine. How lovely. My grandma was a Cockney.
Was she?
She was, yes.
I'm just staying away from all words like that because I got into trouble the other day from some of our education. So it's not a rude word in Scotland. It's not a rude word, I'm telling you.
We've turned you into James Bond today. We've turned you into a gladiator. What's going to happen when you're back with Rosie? What time are you back?
5 p.m.
Rosie, he's not that's not Rosie, that's Craig. Craig, love it. We'll be back at 5 p.m. I'm going to be back after the break. I'm on my own. I'm not. Jimmy's going to be.
We are here for you.
You're always here.
I'll be getting set up.
Brilliant. So yes, join me after the break. I've got some essentials for you. I've got some fabulous cardstock. I've got some animal print cardstock. I've got it all coming up. So if you fancy something a little bit different, join me after the break here on the Home of Craft. You know what it's going to be. It's Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Coming soon to Hobby Maker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon. Hi, how are you doing? It's Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and you are watching this, the fabulous world of Hobby Maker. We have got some brilliant shows lined up for you today, and this is certainly one of them because it's just me with what I'm going to call is a bit of a cardstock sale, really. We have kind of got like cardstock for everybody. This is where, you know, like here at Hobby Maker, we have that cat P&P of £3.95, which I love. I mean, I've been doing this, as you may or may not know, a long time. And I love the fact that as far as P&P messages are concerned, when it comes to a consistently good one, I have never ever been able to say better than £3.95 P&P per day for as many orders as you like. So if you wanted to order all of the cardstock on this show, and if you wanted to order some of the stuff that you saw with Craig Laird in the last show with our Crafter's Companion, and if you wanted to get a little bit of the iris folding that we had on earlier, and then you want to add a Gemini MIDI in from that fabulous deal, whatever you want to do, even if you go to the website and you want to browse on that website and check out all of the deals there, then of course you will be able to do it here at Hobby Maker. And the great thing about that is you can use that P&P to great incentive. Now, of course, if you do want to order anything, there are three ways to do it here at Hobby Maker. You can either do it on the phone lines, which of course is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order if you want via the app as well. Or of course you can go to the website, which is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, Jimmy. Yes, it is indeed hobbymaker.co.uk. I just love him. They've been wondering why I'm stood back here. It's like, yeah, I had to make room for Jimmy. He's been lying there for 20 minutes. There you go. So check everything out. So basically, the moral of that story is I've got stuff on this show that it's going to be the essentials for your crafting. So you need to get it all in your basket. So £3.95 P&P is the way ahead. Now, I think £3.95 is probably the price of what this would cost you to post if you were doing it any other way than Hobby Maker. 250 sheets of this for you. This is incredible value for money. 250 sheets you've got here. The weight on this is 250. Oh, it's varied, isn't it? So, yeah, so you've got a slight. Do we know what it varies from and to? Okay, we don't, unfortunately. I'm going to give it a guess. Hang on. Diagnosis Crafter. I'm going to say that's pretty substantial. I'm going to say that's a 280. I'm going to guess ish. It's a guesstimate. So that's 280. So you've got 50 sheets of this red, 50 sheets of the green, 50 sheets of that lovely sort of almost like craft card colour, 50 sheets of the butter yellow, and then 50 sheets of that lovely sort of blue that you have there as well. It's the Hobby Maker card collection. This is where your crafting starts. Now, $29.99, I'm not going to pay that. That's a good price, but I don't want to pay it. I'm going to whip. Are we going to get a clock out? Okay, Adam, furnish me up. Furnish me up. Apparently, I'm being told that Adam is going to be very generous with his clock this hour, which means we're going to get lots of price dropping. And let's remember, the bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop.
Thank you, Jimmy. You left me hanging then a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Becky said it as well. We'll shout it together, folks. The bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop.
beautiful. That's what we want. Poetry in motion. BL3587 is your item code on this one. What's that little physics lady in the background having a smile? Look at that lovely cardstock she's saying. If you would like to go for that one, BL3587. But let's look. Oh, Adam's clock is spent. Let's find out. Let's give it a tickle. He likes that tickle there, apparently. There you go. That's his favourite we've discovered today. Oh, boom, love it. A third of the stock got, not a third of the stock gone, a third of the price gone off that. But people putting multiples in their baskets, you can put as many as you like. See, $3.95, oh, sorry, $3.95 P&P. I mean, I'm not being funny. That would cost you $3.95. I know, look, should we do that again? That would cost you $3.95 to have that delivered to your door, wouldn't it? Not here. So I was just a bit worried that everything else is going to fall off the counter then. That would be awkward after you spent an hour putting it up, Jimmy. I apologise. But this is brilliant value for money. Cardstock like this as well. I mean, $19.99 for 250 sheets. Well, are we going again? Oh, there's no stopping the insatiable Adam with his clock today. Double clocking is our Adam today. My word. I've got to be so careful this show. I really have. Okay. Already we're at 8p per sheet, but let's see where we go with this. We're going lower than $19.99. Remember, everybody here at Hobbymaker pays the lowest price. Nobody, no matter what time you come in on the sale, the auction, call it what you will pay anything less or anything more than the lowest price. It is, $14.99. That is your lowest price. I've had it confirmed, $14.99 for 250 sheets. That works out at 6p a sheet. 6p. Do people say 6p anymore? I don't think they do. 6p a sheet. Let's go through your colours again. I'm going to whip them away. You have got 50 sheets of that lovely red. That's a pillar box red. It's maybe a Valentine's heart red. It's a Santa's outfit red. Then you've got your green there as well. That's your spring colour right there, isn't it? So that's your green. Then you've got this one, which is kind of craft card-ish, but I'm going to say it's also kind of like biscuit. That's what I'm going to call that colour, biscuit. It's biscuit colour, isn't it? Latte, says Jimmy, or latte. How do you say it? Latte. You said latte to begin with, though, didn't you? You said latte. You rhymed it with like natty and batty. Latte. Did you not? Did I just mishear you? I apologise. But then you got latte. Then you've also got for you your butty yellows. I've had a great time today. Can I just have a lovely time today? Then you've got your butter yellow, if you'd like to go for that one. And then you've got the blue, if you would like to go for that one. So that's your blue. So BL3587 is your item code. Wendy, you are in. Martin, it says Martin, open brackets, John. Which do you prefer? Martin, John, I'll call you by both names, in West Sussex. Wendy in Virginia. Now, don't forget as well, we do ship to America. And we do have a capped shipping and handling of $12.95, if I remember rightly. T's and C's are on our website. But yeah, I mean, literally, if we deliver to America, whichever items they are, we've still got a capped P&P or capped shipping and handling for you guys. So you could live in Albuquerque or Alaska or anywhere in between and beyond, as long as it's in the States, and we will deliver it to you. Okay, BL3587 is your item code on that. We've only got 36 left. And then it's going to disappear. I'd love a seller. I love it when the numbers tick down. 34. Takes me back to my bingo days when I used to be an on-air bingo caller. I did that for many a year. I used to love that, Becky, I did. Yeah. We used to have Gladys the Glass Globe. I've told this story before, but Gladys the Glass Globe was our big ball machine. And we used to come in, and we all used to have like little catchphrases. And mine was, let's get going, my balls are flowing. There you go. It's true. There you go. If you would like to go for that one, PL. It's true. BL3587 is your item code. Okay, Wendy, you need to check out. Martin's checked out. Well done. Joanne, you've checked out. Ruth, you've checked out. Do email in. We've been asking for gladiator names today, which has been quite amusing. But if you want to email in about anything, then don't forget it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Maybe you would like to send pictures. I'm going to say that then. Apparently none of this ships to the US. Sorry, Wendy. So, Wendy, do you know what I would say to do? If you know somebody over here that will shop for you, then do that one. If you are desperate to get yourself something, if you know anybody else over here that's a Hobbymaker customer in the UK, just send them a text and say, oi, can you order that for me? And do it that way. But these particular companies don't ship to the US, so my apologies on that one. Do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to put a picture of things that you've made on there as well, don't forget you will be automatically entered into that free monthly draw to win £100 to your credit, which is always good. That card as well, can I just say, I mean, I'm not a crafter per se, am I? I mean, I like doing bits and pieces, but I'm not a crafter per se. But cardstock like that, I want to sit down with the grandkids, get this out. It's colourful cardstock for colouring and drawing and just the fun things in life as well, where you want to just like write things down and practice your writing, whatever it may be. That's going to be perfect. Dorothy in Belfast, Sue in Derbyshire, Susan in Great Yarmouth, Joanne in Sheffield. We're down to 19. Should we get this number? When that number goes down to 0, Jimmy is literally going to put his T-shirt over his head and run around the studio like a football fan. He's so excited. Cat's like, are we allowed nudity? He's got a vest on under there. It's fine. He hasn't actually, so no, that won't happen. Well, I say that, I have no idea whether you got a vest on or not. Like I was there when he got dressed. Hello. Let's look. Michelle in Hampshire, you've just checked out your basket. Well done to you as well. We're down to 18 on this one now. 17. Are we just going to keep going till 0? I was going to say, blimey. Let's have a look. So 17 at the moment, but if you want to go for it, BL3587, 3 ways to order. Don't forget the phone lines, don't forget the website, or I would say go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Obviously, with the weight card, varied weight, but I'm going to say 250 for that one. Let's talk about, if I had a bone folder, I would do it properly, but there you go. But there you go. Look, that could be your base card right there, couldn't it, quite frankly? Not a problem. It's not going to go Bambi-ish, it's going to stand up, which is good. You can see the sort of sturdiness and the substantial nature to that card. Samantha in Cornwall, we're down to the last 14 now, so well done if you are coming in on that one. Keep on checking out those baskets. Right, oh, hello. Oh, right, I'm coming around the front for the next one. Oh, look, now you bring me a bone folder. Now I've finished on that item. I'm coming around, you were great, Jimmy, you always are. I'm coming around for the next one because it's this. It's lovely. I need to touch this, you see, because this is foam. This is actually foam that we've got here. And you've got 3 different looks to this. You've got this one, which is very kind of like cowhide. Then you've got this one, which is your sort of like tiger. Then you've got this one at the back that is zebra. So you get 2 sheets of each of those. But then on top of that, look, you're getting all of this foam at the back as well. So you're going to get 2... how many sheets do we get in total? Do we know? Let's have a look for you. 18 sheets, and they're all 12 by 18 in size, which is 35 centimetres by 45 centimetres if you want to... 30 by 45 centimetres, sorry, if you want to get it in metric for you there. So you get the pink, you've got the green, the browns, the blues, the oranges and the greens there too. I mean, obviously what you do with the foam is entirely up to you. I'm thinking if you wanted to use this with your dies, you could probably put... It's quite thick, but I still think you could probably put that through your Gemini or one of your die cutting and embossing machines if you did want to die cut for it. I love the fact that it's animal print. It does have just that sort of, I don't know, fun element about it. I think everybody that's come into the studio today has come and touched this at some point because it is very tactile, touchy-feely. 18 sheets, all A3. Are they A3 in size? Is that what it is? Yes, it is, isn't it? So you've got your A3 there. So obviously you can cut this down into A4 if you wanted to. It's 2 millimetres in depth. So any dies that you reckon would work with 2 millimetres foam, this is going to work with, obviously. I think for your shapes and things like that. Now, we are at the moment, because you get 18 sheets for $14.99. So that works out at 83p a sheet, which is good. But it's going to be better because look what Daddy Adam has done. He should be very pleased with himself today, should Daddy Adam, because he is satisfying the nation, I feel. He really is. Adam, do you feel that you've satisfied the nation? Are we going to get a celebratory spin? Oh, look. Honestly. The face of sheer happiness on that boy. I love it because like, all of us in the studio then, like Becky on cameras, Jimmy on the floor, so we all looked at him and like, oh. It was lovely. It was a moment, wasn't it? I know, it was a kind of like bless him moment, wasn't it? I don't know whether we were sort of like enjoying it or sympathising. We couldn't really work out, but either or, he was very happy. Let's see. Oh, come on. $9.99. I love the chevrons of joy. They make me happy, honestly. If I wish everything in life had chevrons of joy on it, where you could do that and the price would come. Can you imagine going into a shop and like, holding up a tin of beans, tickling the bottom and the price came down? That would be so good. It would be so good. Make that happen. If I was Prime Minister, that would be my first thing. Tickling the food prices till they come down. DY3583, that now works out per sheet at 55p per sheet. That is our final price. So if you'd like to go for this one, think about, keep your die cutting into this. Again, for the kids. I mean, I just think it's such fun, isn't it, just to have it. It's just touchy-feely, it really is. I'm going to go around the back. It's just touchy-feely, it really is. So if you want to go for that collection, DY3583 is your item code. $19.99. No, that's a lie. $9.99, sorry. We have taken... Liar, Nigel. Oh, to $9.99. We've taken a third of the price off that one. Now, are you one of those lovely crafting people that likes to maybe sell things for charity, you do craft fairs and things like that, or you simply want to keep sticky fingers off your projects and your bits and pieces when you die cut and all of that, because you've got the kids running in, the grandkids, or maybe you've got a pesky cat like my Beverly Denise, who's lovely, but she quite often walks across the table on things, which is not always good. Well, cello bags are going to keep everything nice and tidy, which is good. You've got 100 of the C6 for you here. Now, these are self-seal. They do have the little seal strips on the top. I won't do it because obviously that'll waste the bag. But you've got a little self-seal strip on the top there. You can pop whatever you like in there. Now, obviously, C6, that's going to be perfect for your A6 cards. It's also going to be perfect if you want to, if you're cutting things out, your little pesky bits that come out of your die cuts and things like that. Maybe you want to do some paper piecing. Then you can pop stuff in there to keep your projects nice and contained. So so you know where everything is. Also, nice little sweetie bags if you're doing a party for the kids. Or little dog treats. That's a great call, Kat. Isn't that odd that a woman called Kat gave me a great suggestion about a dog? Do you know what I mean? But you could pop your gravy bones in there, couldn't you? A little gravy bones bag. I would love that. If you'd like to give those... Oh, Kat's on fire. Where has she been since 1 o'clock? Literally, mini eggs. Put your mini eggs in there. I've not had any mini eggs this year yet. I feel I need to... What was that play? Pick and mix. That's a great idea as well. Do you not miss Woolworths? When you used to go into Woolworths and do your pick and mix. Is there a pick and mix in Morrison's now, I'm being told? Okay. That's tomorrow morning sorted. There you go, pick and mix, which is great. Okay, now, Jimmy, if there's some Skittles in the gallery or sweets of any other kind, can you please go and get them filled up? Because I'm not being funny, but I'm quite hungry. Okay, are we getting this price down, Kat? Kat, is this price getting down? I know she's there, I'm talking to you there. Is this price coming down? Well, I can't do it from here. I know, do you do that or does Adam do it? Adam can do it. Adam, I'm tickling the price, let's get it down. Oh, Adam doesn't know how to do it. He just wanted the tickle, didn't he, quite frankly? There you go. So it's not staying at $9.99. I hope it's not staying at $9.99. That's 10p a sheet. Oh, look at this. Look, we've got a live demonstration of bagging. Live Skittle bagging here on Hobby Maker. That's pretty good, though. What do you mean later? We're having them now. Oh. Go on.
Don't give any to Kat.
Why not? Oh, well, we're not giving them back to Kat. She's got like a multi-bag in there. It's huge.
It's a massive, yeah. Thank you very much.
And feed Becky as well.
I will.
Feed the crew. Mm. Oh, apparently we can't get it down. Okay, because apparently our graphics are crushed. I should not talk with my mouth full. There you go. There, it's gone. So $9.99 was the price. It is going to go down. Don't forget, though, whenever you come into the actual... Oh, gosh, those are making my mouth water. Whenever you come into the actual shop here at Hobby Maker, don't forget, you do pay the lowest price. What we'll do is we've got to reboot our graphics for some reason, so we'll take a little break. We're going to little VT Cat. Right, OK. What we'll do is obviously remind you of ways to order. I'll do that. So if you want to go onto the website, you can do that at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to go onto the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you can order via the Hobby Maker app. Have you downloaded the app yet? If you haven't, maybe take this little opportunity to go and do just that. And I will see you back here after the break. Take your time.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Welcome back. Everything is good, and it's dropped to $7.99 for the seller bags. But you know what? I'm happy, but I'm not happy enough. So I think I'm going to demand, for the fact that our graphics went wrong and you had to wait, that Adam whips it out again. Good man. Good man. So that means that we are going to get that price down. We've worked out that Skittles and other sweets go into them. I wonder what else would go into these bags. I mean, you've got 100 of these. They are self-seal. C6, so obviously on the crafting front, You could pop your cardstock in there. I do think if you're doing like bits of decoupage, especially if you are somebody that likes to fussy cut your own decoupage, or if you like to actually pop out your die cut decoupage, all of those in the bag would be good. What else can you fit in there? I wonder if you could, oh, let's do a live demonstration. I don't think that's going to fit, but let's see. Where did you get these cookies from? Come on, in you come.
Mr. Laird.
Mr. Laird, or Craig's bought cookies. I wonder if they will fit in there.
That's going in. Perfect.
Yes, it's a cookie bag. Look at
Loads
that.
of space.
You could get more than one in there. Seeing as this is my goodie bag, then a cookie bag. Oh,
There's 3 in there.
3 cookies, $4.99, Jimmy. What do we say to that?
Fantastic.
If you just emptied your bag now.
None for Adam.
Oh, no, were they Adams?
Yeah.
Oh, I only want one, so there you go. Give Becky, well, no, give Becky one, and you have one as well.
Yeah.
There's a message from Sharon whilst you're here. Do you want to read out the message?
Ooh, where are we?
Up there.
Hi, Nigel. The seller bags are great for shaker cards too. They are
That's a
actually really
great...
good, yeah.
Okay, don't milk it. Off your pop. Off your
Absolutely
pop.
fantastic for seller bags.
Off your pop. There you go. Just... Honestly, I know I say this every week, but just every home should have a Jimmy. You should be on like... Huh? I created, like Frank and Jimmy, I created that monster. Honestly, it's my finest work then, quite frankly. Lots of people going for the cello bags. Less than 50 chances, though, 45 to be exact. Elizabeth in County Down, you have gone for 2. Well done, you. Beth in Suffolk, Martin, or is it John? I still don't know. Martin John in West Sussex, Linda in West Midlands, Ruth in the Isle of Man, Jean in County Antrim, Lynn in Cheshire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, and a crafter, a brand new crafter in the West Midlands. All of you and more. Sorry, little burpee from Skittles there. If you would like... That's literally, quit, the graphics are broken, let's eat Skittles. If you would like to go for this particular item, then you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. QM, quality material, 3508 is your item code on that. They're now eating cookies, and I'm so tempted, but I won't, because eating a biscuit on air, I will literally be like, I would need a cup of tea with it as well, do you know what I mean? Right, so that's going to be for 5 o'clock when Rosie takes over. I should take my cookie with me in my cello bag, hurrah. So QM 3508, 30 of these left if you want to go for your cello bags. What else would you put in them? What do you put in your cello bags? There's a question for you. I do like the idea of like little gravy bones and stuff. I do think if you're making a card for, a little gift for your pets, or giving a card for somebody that has a pet, a cat or a dog or whatever, putting little treats in there. Do you know, the other day, I was talking about my cat, Beverly Denise, earlier. We have like an understairs cupboard where the cat food is, right? Not when she eats it, but when it's being stored. And the other day we could hear this like noise. And like Beverly Denise, she's been quite a larger cat. We've had to put her on a diet, but she's always continually hungry, let it be said. And we could hear this noise. We couldn't work out what it was. It was like paper being rustled. And it's like we opened the understairs cupboard. Beverly Denise had obviously wandered in there at some point and we didn't know. And she was trying to get her food, biscuits, out of the bag. Like literally trying to open the bag at the top and get the biscuits out. That's not right, is it? I should have put them in these, shouldn't I? Apparently it is normal because Cat's cat, Doris, which is brilliant in its own right, just saying that, a cat called Doris, was trying to, what was she doing? Pouring at the Dreamies. She was pushing the Dreamies off the edge of the table. Poor Hayley. Poor Hayley. Oh, Dreamy's the food, not Dreamy's the crafter. I see what you mean. There you go. I had visions of like Hayley from the Dreamies being pushed off by a cat there. Go on, get off. There you go. That would be strange, wouldn't it? Nothing makes me more excited in life than an angry cat video as well. There's one online, one of my favourite ones ever. I'm sure you may have seen it. If you go on YouTube, and it's a lady doing her makeup, and this cat's just behind her, obviously wanting attention, and just hitting the back of her head with its paw. It's the funniest thing. Anyway, Susan in Stoke-on-Trent. I forgot I was on telly then. Elaine in Norfolk, Jean in County Antrim. Busy, busy, busy. Is it Murray card next? Got it here. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Now, you get 60 sheets of this, and you've got 4 colours, so I'm assuming you get 15 sheets of each. I'm going to guess at that. This is fabulous. Now, look at this. I'm going to get our Becky to come in close on this, because look. Yeah, it is 15 sheets. There you go. Had it confirmed. Weight on this, I'm going to guess as well. Let's have a look. I'd say that's around about a 220 or a 250. It's Diagnosis Crafter again, isn't it? I'm going to say 220. I'm going to say it, but I'm guesstimating. You have to guess from the wobble as well. There you go, because it doesn't say on our information. If anyone at Acorn Creative is watching, then do let me know. But there you go. Yes, and tell me next time. But if you'd like to go for this one, 60 sheets for you. KE3527 is your item code on that one. Okay, Adam, this is brand new today, but that doesn't mean a new item can still have an old clock. Let's have a look. We're already at 50p a sheet, which is not bad, but let's be honest, we know from here at Hobby Maker, the 50p a sheet is not where we stop. That is not where we park the craft car and say everybody out. No, we take it lower than that, don't we? So let's see where we go with this one. I love metallic as well, because I do think, if you are thinking about a little bit of a border, I'm going to get our Becky to do a little close-up as well. I'm going to have corner cam, if I may, because I just think these four, working together or individually or whatever you fancy, look at that. How nice is that? Get your big clock off the screen. There you go. Adam, why have you waited 6 months to give me that joy? I've been here since August, and that was just brilliant. That was like some B-movie from the 1950s, you know, like The Blob or something. Have you ever seen, Jimmy, have you seen the film The Blob? Oh, it's good. The old classic one from like Days Gone By with Steve McQueen. It's brilliant. I think there was a remake. It wasn't so good. But yeah, that's what it felt like there. Adam's blobby clock going all over the screen. You know what I mean? Right, $17.99. What does that make it per sheet? That is 40% off. So now $17.99, and that's 60 sheets. So what does that make it a sheet? 29p a sheet. That's more like it. And look at that, your metallic colours, just gorgeous. Little peaks of pleasure there, liking that. KE3527 is your item code. You've got the gold, the silver, the rose gold, and then that lovely caviar black at the bottom there as well. Oh, it's brand new. Oh, hang on. Are you going to do it again? Oh. Okay. Kat, because she's high on Skittles and cookies, is literally up, we're going lower. $14.99. That's what I love here at Hobby Maker, is you never quite know where the price is going to end, because sometimes you will get a rogue producer who just thinks, I've got the power, I'm going to use it. Bosh, hit the button and down it goes. $14.99, that now makes it 25p a sheet. That is half the price that we started at. Gorgeous tones as well. Norma in Shropshire, and a brand new crafter. Congratulations to both of you. Sorry, those Skittles are really repeating on me. I am literally tasting the rainbow up to here right now. KE3527 is your item code on that one. Simple rule, never eat during a show, because you can guarantee afterwards. Mind you, I look over there, Craig Laird's wolfing down a donut just to tempt me, let it be said. Honestly, it's true, look at him. There we go, look at the pair of them. Honestly, Jimmy waiting in line for a donut, doing his workout with his Gemini there. Bless his little heart, there he is. Look at them. Craig's back at 5 with Rosie. Right, so if you want to go for that one, KE3526 is your item number. I would put this, if you think about it, you know that cardstock that we had at the beginning? Something like that, if you have a little metallic border around something, whether it's the black or whatever, it does make more sense, does it? This is why this show is made for that cat P&P. That $3.95 cat P&P is made for this show. It really is. Samantha in Cornwall, you've checked out. Well done, my lovely. Congratulations to you. Norma in Shropshire, so have you now as well, which is lovely. Remember, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Right, now, here's a question for you. This has been this little item is being called Nigel's Deal of the Day. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking now that I know Adam can do fancy things, Adam could maybe create a graphic for that. I'm not holding my breath, but there you go. He's on it. Nigel's Deal of the Day. With my smiley face and everything, that would be great. This is it. The DIY Crackle Cutlery Holder. Now, when I said this earlier to Kat, because I hadn't seen the item when I first saw the description, I was like, is it a DIY holder for crackle cutlery, or is it a DIY crackle cutlery holder? And obviously it is. It's somewhere where you put your cutlery. Now, I'm not going to say that you have to put your cutlery in this, because I think it would be quite nice for your tools. For your quilling tools and your distressing tools and your pokey tools, whatever you fancy. It could be on your dressing up table. Becky could have her like eyeshadows and her lip gloss and her, you know, what do you call it, your mascara wand and all of that. Your makeup brushes, thank you. Honestly, you can tell I'm a boy, can't you? It's not very often I'm not a proper boy, but then I was. It was like, yeah, those things that you put your face on with, like that. Let's go on in. and have a, oh, hello. So you are making it yourself. You've got all of these bits here. So it's like a jigsaw that you put together. You've got your slits and your slots and you put them all in together. Then you've also got for you as well, there's your medium crackle, or your crackle medium, I should say. This is your 2 steps. So you've got your 1 step on the top and then the 2 step there. So you get them both. There you go. Oh no, they're both 2 step, it says, isn't it? Hang on, let's have a look then. So there's your Deco Magic. That's your decoupage glue. And then you've also got, there you go, your acrylic paint as well. So if you want to paint it up, I like this. Do you know what? I like this. And we've do, oh, hang on, there's more. You've also got, oh, now what are they? I need to get my specs on for that because that's itty-bitty writing. Oh, it's your metallic wax. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you've got your wax as well. So if you wanted to put, if you wanted to put that on the corners to make it all kind of like super swanky and a bit vintage and a bit antiquified, that would be good. I like this. See, I said before, I'm not particularly crafty, but one of the things I do is like take old not antique furniture, just old furniture, and I will put papers over the top of it and like do crackly bits and pieces and a bit of gold on there. Upcycling is what you call it, isn't it? But there you go. But I love it. You've got your decoupage papers here as well. Oh, nice. Look at that. So you've got that as well. So basically, all of this together, and you do get full instructions, I'm assuming, and you've got your brush. There you go. Do you get instructions? You must get instructions in here somewhere. There is a QR code on the back, so I'm assuming that's where you go for that, or else ours have been stolen, but there you go. So you've got your MDF pieces. So let's get through what you've got. You've got your MDF pieces in there. You've also got your decoupage paper. You've got your 2-step crackle medium. You've got your chalk paint in there. You've got your metallic wax, your decoupage glue, and your synthetic flat brush. $12.99 is your price. Is that the price that we're going to keep it at for Nigel's deal of the day? I hope not, because I'm hoping Nigel's deal of the day at least deserves a little bit, oh, hello. Now that is correct, yeah, with the apostrophe, I'm loving that. It's a little bit simple. I feel it needs like a picture, Adam. Can you not do a little drop in of, oh, is that cat that's done that? It needs more pizzazz. It's a little bit basic, I'm not gonna lie. But I want a picture, but I do want Adam's clock. There you go. So look, we're gonna get this price down from $12.99. The question that I want to ask here, and I think I'm probably right, is why would you want to put... That was the box, not me. Can I just... Please, it smells of donut. Let's... I'm going to do it again, hang on, because that was just too much fun. Oh, now it didn't do it. That's not fair, is it? Oh, well, sadly it was. If you do want to go for that, I'm risking nothing at my age. If you want to go for that one, ZO3596 $7.99. Here he is. On your way. On your way. If you want to go for that one, it is Nigel's deal of the day. It's not ready yet. So $7.99. It's going to be worth the wait there. It's going to be like all singing, all dancing. It's going to have like animatronics galore. So if you want to go for this one. Oh, that worries me when I hear in my ear, I can't believe you've used that picture. Is it off my Instagram? Is it off my Instagram? I'm not in my pants, am I? That's all I'm going to ask. Okay, fine. ZO3596 is right again. It's Nigel's deal of the day. Oh, no, that's a nice picture. I like that. Oh, the phone's gone. Hello. That's a bit worrying, isn't it? The phone goes immediately. That's all right. It's a picture. That's my radio picture. That's all right. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much. I'm liking that. Nigel's deal of the day. I love that. Can you send that to me? I like that. That basic clip art from the 1980s there. I was loving that. It is my deal of the day. Let's see who's in for my deal of the day. I know, I appreciate the seconds of effort that went into that. Susan in Great Yarmouth, Ruth in the Isle of Man. It's good, but it's not good enough. Let's get it down again. Come on, it's Nigel's deal of the day. It's super low. Can we make this a regular thing? I feel that, can I say, Kat, I feel that needs to be over there and this needs to be down a bit. It's a bit, yeah. It's good though, I like it. And if you can send it to me, I love it. Yeah, what do you want? Becky says my face should be like popping up everywhere. I love Becky. She's like my one-woman PR. She's just fabulous. It's like, yeah, having Nigel everywhere. I want it animated. I want Nigel, like, I don't know, doing a worm across it or something. That would be great. ZO3596, where have we got $4.99, under a fiver. Come on, people. It's my deal of the day. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, you've gone for 2. I love you. Elizabeth in County Down. Susan in Great Yarmouth. Margaret in Derbyshire. Susan in Derbyshire. Margaret in Berkshire, sorry. Ruth in the Isle of Man. How many do we have, Kat? Do we have a good stock? Okay, so we don't have the biggest stock. I would like this sold out. I really would. Under £5. Don't put your cutlery in it. That just seems a bit stupid to me. I'm not going to lie. I would sorry, little birdie. I would say put your tools in there, maybe your makeup brushes. I think in a crafty front, that's got to be the thing, isn't it? Putting your quilling tools in there, your pokey tools in there. It could be your scissors in there, your pens if you've got an office, kid's bedroom. They could be popping bits and pieces in there. If it's for your makeup counter. Let's have a look. Sarah in Newport says, what great fun this show is. Thank you very much, Sarah. I'm glad you like it. Hurrah. If you want to go for this one, then £4.99 is the price on that. Z03596 is your item number. I would not put cutlery in there, though. Plant pots, that's a nice idea. Becky, that's a lovely idea. You could put your plant pots in there, which is fabulous. So if you want to go for that, remember everything you are getting. Your decoupage paper, you've got all of your MDF bits as well. You are going to get your two-step crackle medium. You also get your waxes there as well, because the wax, basically, if you want to run that, I always apply it with my finger at home, and then just run it down the edge. Run it down the edge of your papers and stuff like that to give it a really sort of fancy look. Oh, Mickey! Oh, and how do I say that? Mickey in Ceredigion. I want to say that's Welsh because I am and I should know that. Ceredigion. It's South Wales, isn't it, if I remember rightly? Bob and Jacqueline, hey, in Somerset. Christine in Lincolnshire. Susan in Derbyshire. Okay, message from Julie in Warmley. She says, use it to carry cutlery into the garden in the summer. That's a nice idea. That's a much better idea. So I was imagining this on your drainer. Do you know what I mean? No, that's a perfect idea. Taking your napkins and your things like that and your knife and fork, your wooden cutlery out to the barbecue. That's a lovely idea, Julia. I like that a lot. That's worthy of Nigel's deal of the day. If you want to go for that one, it's just £4.99 is your price. Half our stock is gone on this one. Let's get you checking out your basket too. We've got Christine in Lincolnshire. You are there as well. I'm not going to take that. Angela in Nottinghamshire as well. Oh, they go full page. Hurrah. Steve, it's giving me 80s vibes. It really is. Even my stance in that. It's giving me 80s vibes. If you would like to go for that collection, or go for all of that, the pick of the day, the deal of the day, £4.99. That's brilliant. I'll leave that out and we'll give you stock dates as we go along. I'd like that sold out by the end of the show. That is my mission. I won't let Rosie do anything until that's sold out. There you go. Right, what's next, Kat? Oh, hello. Are you ready? Oh, I need Jimmy back for this because there's loads of this. Look, Valentine's ribbon. I don't know whether my arms are big enough. I might need... Craig, will you come and grab the other end of this, sunshine? Thank you. In the absence of Jimmy. Oh, he's back. There you go. Look at this. This is your ribbon. This is not all you're getting. You have got this to begin with. Come on, the Hearts. There you go. The Hearts are a football team, aren't they?
I don't watch football.
But Hearts a place in Scotland? It is, isn't it? The Heart of Midlothian. You're Scottish. Why am I telling you this? There they are. Thank you, Jimmy. There you go. So you've got your hearts. I feel like I should put that around my head. Thank you. We just hold that 2 seconds, Craig. Thank you, because there's more to show here as well. You've got 42 metres of ribbon here. You are also getting, come on it. Oh, that's fabulous. Your little sash. I'm loving that. And you were also getting these as well. So you've got your satin ribbon in that lovely sort of creamy colour. And then you've got this as well, which is your premium double-faced satin ribbon in the red as well. So you've got 20 metres of each of those. That's 40 metres. Then 2 metres of our Craig's hearty sash, which is lovely. £12.99. This one is wide edge as well. So obviously if you did want to mould it accordingly. It's like floristry ribbon, isn't it?
It is.
It is. That'd be lovely around a bunch of flowers for Valentine's Day. I would say if you are sending anything to a loved one over the Valentine's period, that would get love you long time. Oh, I love that. If you want to go for that one, £12.99 is your price on this one. Let's get the price down. Yeah. You crafty ninja. That's what it looks like. If you want to go for that one, it is $7.99 now. So you're getting those. That is your low price. 20 metres of the, what colour are we calling that? I'm going to call it cream. Yeah, cream. 20 metres of the cream, 20 metres of the red, and then you get 2 metres, I'm assuming, because it's 42 metres in all, isn't it, of the hearts for £7.99. If you would like to go for that one, very, very busy. I am not surprised. Keep on coming in for your Valentine's ribbon pack. It's not just for Valentine's, I feel. Do you need to go and prepare your show? Thanks, Craig. You were a joy. You were like a stand-in Jimmy there because he was nowhere to be seen, was he? Probably sat in the corner eating Skittles. Right, so if you want to go for that one, XP, I see you, 3501. Right, let's go for some, wow, because there's loads of this, isn't there? Holographic, how are we doing on the deal of the day, by the way, Kat? I want to make sure that my cutlery holder gets sold out. That has to happen. Okay, we've got 5 left. Come on. Let's go for a sellout on the cutlery holder. Whether you put cutlery in it or not is entirely up to you. 4 left on that one now. Loving it. Right, holographic cardstock. Silver holographic for you. You have got in here. Now, again, we've got 4 different styles. You get, 5 different styles, sorry. You get 30 sheets. So I'm thinking you must get 6 sheets of each. That's what I'm going to guesstimate at. Let's have a look. Again, Becky, come on in close. I know, these are gorgeous. Look at these. Look at this. How cool is that? So you've got 30 A4 silver holographic mirror card sheets for you here. Weight-wise, I'd say that's a 3... Oh, I need to flick it. Hang on. 280? Okay, now hang on, what we got here, hang on, are those the same? Yes, they are, aren't we? Because we've got 2 sheets of, 2 kinds of mirror card, and then we got 3 sheets of holographic. Is that right? 4 types of holographic. I've not got 4 types of holographic. Oh, hang on, that's holographic. There you go. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So you get 5 of each of those. That's 20 sheets there, then 10 sheets of the mirror. There you go. We got there in the end. So 10 sheets of that. That's all right. It's Nigel's deal of the day. It's not. So that's your 10 sheets of that one, and then you get 20 sheets of that because you get 4 of each, 5 of each particular holographic. There you go. For $17.99. Come on. I'm loving this. We didn't even go for Adam's clock that time. We went straight in for a tickle. Michelle in Hampshire, you've checked out. Well done, my lovely. EA3502 is your item code on that one. So EA3502. So pop that in your basket. Don't forget, the best way to order is to go to the website. Oh, Becky, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
You got it, girl. Hobbymaker. Yes, indeed. Hobbymaker. Was that Rosie? Yeah, of course it was. Hobbymaker.co.uk is your address. People multi-buy. Well done to Janet in Lancashire, to Jane in the Channel Islands, to Samantha in Cornwall, to Hilary in County Down, and to Michelle in Hampshire, who has got 2 and checked out. And do you know what? You're probably thinking, oh, I've spent $19.98. No, you haven't. Stickle it down. Down, down, deeper down. There you go. You've saved another £4 there because you've got $7.99 off that. Or $7.99, that's £2 off it. So, Michelle, if you've got 2, you've just saved an extra £4, which you never spent in the first place, to be honest, which is brilliant. Right, Janet in Lancashire, you are in. Pam in somewhere. We don't know where you are, but you are in as well. She says, it says on our screen, you're in None, wherever None may be. So if you want to go, if you want to come in on our screens, then you know what you need to do. You need to get your order in, and to secure your item, you need to check out your basket. Right. Ooh. Okay, right, here we go. We've got rose gold for you next. I'm going to give you 20 sheets of the mirror and 20 sheets of the glitter card. Now, this is gorgeous. These 2 together, in fact, let's do, again, that thing that I like to do. Let's do corner cam. Look at that, so you can see. Corner cam, fabulous. Oh, now, exciting news reaches me. You know this, which of course was one of these, thank you, now sold out. So if that deal of the day is sold out, we now need a new Nigel's deal of the day, do we not? And so I'm thinking, shall I make the rose gold my deal of the day? What stock have we got at the deal of the day? Yeah, let's get that sold out then. Right, so not many, so you need to come in with this one. If you want to go for this, you are getting 20 sheets of the rose gold in the glitter and 20 sheets in the mirror. Let's get the price down on this one. Adam, would you get your clock out? Come on, sunshine. There it is. That's what we like. 30 seconds, so the price is going to go down. Oh, my word. People already checking out on this one. You know you're going to get a low, low price. You're liking Nigel's deal of the day. I may have to have words about this. Maybe we'll even get some, I don't know, up-to-date artwork for it. You never know. We shall see, basically. I kind of like that, though. I kind of really like that, which is rather good. If you would like to go for this one, let's see. The price is going to go down. Where's it going to go? We're at $17.99 at the moment. So for 40 sheets, for $11.99. What does that work out? That's 29p a sheet for glitter card, for mirror cards, super reflective. Okay, here we go. Samantha in Cornwall is there. Martin or John, we still don't know your name. Martin or John in West Sussex. Karen in Staffordshire, Jane in the Channel Islands, regular there for us. Karen in Staffordshire, Susan in Staffordshire, Michaela in North Yorkshire. You are all coming through. Remember, you are all paying the lowest price. That is the lowest price, right? That is the lowest price. I've had it confirmed. We're going no lower than that. So if you do want to get this in your basket and check out, that's the price that you will be paying. Cardstock like this, I just think when you want to add that extra touch of va-va-voom to your projects, whatever it may be, this is going to be perfect for you because it brings the bling, but it's also quite subtle, isn't it? I mean, that, okay, if you use that as your card base, it's going to be quite sort of, you know, in your face, isn't it? But if you wanted to mute that down with another colour and just have it again as that little corner, or just had a little splash, then it works, doesn't it? Pat in the West Midlands, you are in. Samantha in Cornwall, you are in. Should we try some other colours with this as well? Let's see. Look at that. How fabulous is that? You can see with the red as well. I want to try with the yellow. There you go. Oh, no, that's nice. That's my favourite so far. Look at that. Works for the yellow as well, doesn't it? Just shows you it's a good sort of complementary thing to have with any cardstock. If you want to add a little extra touch of va-va-voom, a little extra touch of bling-de-la-bling, then you have got it there, haven't you? If you want to go for that one, it's $11.99. It's the new Nigel's deal of the day. Who knew that was the thing? We didn't until about 10 minutes ago. But if you want to go for SC3553 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. It's my second favourite website after www.rosieperkins.com. Is that a website?
Rosie Perkins.
Is that, what's your surname?
Who's Rosie
Why have I got Perkins in my head?
I don't know, but I'd love to meet her.
What's your
Who's
surname?
Rosie Perkins?
What's your-
Wells.
Hang on. What's your Instagram?
Rosie Presents.
No, why have I've got Perkins in my head from somewhere.
I don't know, but
That's
I like
really
it.
weird. That's going to keep
Maybe
me
I'll
awake
change
at
it
night.
by deed poll. Just become Rosie Perkins.
That shows me. I don't know the surnames of half the people in
That's
here.
so funny. How are you?
I'm
You
good.
all right?
How are you?
Mwah, good, thank you.
I'm confused now. Who's Rosie Perkins?
I don't know. Who is Rosie Perkins?
Do you
Maybe
reckon
I'm
there
gonna
actually is
Rosie
a
Perkins.
website called rosieperkins.com? I'm going to have to Google that afterwards and
Rosie
hope it's nothing
Perkins.
dodgy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, do you know a Rosie Perkins?
Oh,
This could be.
we're going down a big Rosie
We are.
Perkins hole. I do not want to go down.
You don't want to
right
go down a
now.
Rosie Perkins hole. That could be very risky, Nigel.
How are you, darling lady, anyway?
I'm all right, thank you. Not too bad.
Oh, it's gone, thank
It's
the Lord.
good. Yeah, we are. That photo I like of you, though.
That's
very
my
nice.
radio photo. I don't know where
it's
Kat got
great.
that from, but
It's
there
fabulous.
you go.
Look at it.
Oh,
Look at
apparently
this.
we've got to get it off.
Oh, have we? I
Yeah.
quite like that one. Do you like it? Who thinks? Let's have a poll.
Oh, here
Should
we
it
go.
stay or should it go?
Should it stay or should it go? Well, I'll be going at 5. This will
Okay.
probably go with me.
All right.
What do you got coming up?
We've got an amazing evening ahead. It's very exciting indeed. So we've got our lovely Craig back with us.
With his
'cause
new
we've got-
gladiator name,
Oh, what's this?
Demolition.
Oh.
And then he's got his little action and everything.
Oh,
It
has
goes like,
he? Oh, nice.
That's his move.
What's
He'll do
your?
it.
Do you have a gladiator name?
I did have one and I can't remember what it was.
Oh.
They called me Giant Maystacks, but that was not the best name. I
Giant
don't think I got like
Maystack.
a little crafty one. Becky on the camera, she was Lashes.
Lashes, like it.
Adam,
Oh,
our
yeah,
director,
she's
was
fluttering them out.
Focus.
Focus.
Ginny
cool.
was Shimmy, obviously.
Obviously.
Kat and I don't think we got one.
Okay. all right.
There was one for Rosie. Somebody. Oh,
I
you
got one.
Bone folder.
folder.
There you go. There you go.
Bone folder.
Bone folder. That was you. So
There
you
we
kinda
go.
went, So you got Craig.
Like
What else
it.
you got?
We've got Craig, and then we've got Sharon as well. And we've got a beautiful new collection from Ciao Bella. It's absolutely awesome.
That's a 2-hour special, isn't it?
It is a very 2-hour special, yeah, a very wonderful 2-hour special. It's going to be exciting. So lots of great demos. If you are into Harry Potter, or you know anyone who loves Harry Potter, I've got 2 kids who are obsessed with Harry Potter. This is your collection. It is epic. It's really cool.
So that's coming up at
Yeah.
6 o'clock
It's gonna be
tonight. It's
good.
gonna be good.
It's going to be good. But I hear from Kat, you've got 2 more mega deals to bring
I
on right
think I
now,
have.
Nigel.
Do you want to stick around? Oh, you can stick around if you like.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's
you sure?
do it. No, I don't need a wee. I'm finished in 7 minutes. I'm fine, thank you, though. Right, let's do our next. We've got our envelopes for you. Did you say envelopes or envelopes?
Envelopes. But then sometimes envelopes because I get really confused.
I say envelopes, but I got told off once to say
Envelopes.
envelopes. It's always in my head.
Oh.
These are your 120 GSM white envelopes.
Very lovely, aren't they?
8x8.
Oh,
so your
tell
big
you
ones.
what, gorgeous quality.
Do you know what you can tell a good envelope is when you hold it up and you can't see through it?
Yeah, that is
Because there's nothing
great.
worse, is there, when you get a card or something delivered and you can see through it.
Yeah.
Either you think like, oh, that's horrible, I don't want to open that. Not on
That's
the card
beautiful.
front,
And
on
you
the
can
bill
stamp
front.
on this. It's like lovely. That's like proper quality drawing paper as well.
Should we see what price? Because the price
Yeah,
will be good.
let's see.
It should be $14.99 for how many of these do we get? 100.
100.
But let's go. Are we going to get Adam's clock out? Oh, we're going to go straight down. It's my favourite thing.
Is it?
Oh, I love it.
Just tickle that price
Honestly,
down.
if I don't have a day where I can't tickle the chevrons of joy, it's brilliant.
Do you know what's brilliant? Is if you're watching on the web, this doesn't exist.
No.
Yeah, and so what's really funny is when people who are watching on the web, the graphics aren't there.
So they just see
so
me
we're
waving
just
my
doing
hand
this
around.
with our hands every now and then. I don't think so, are they? Oh, see, on Gems they're not.
Well,
on the
apparently
web.
they are on Hobby Maker.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, there
we
we
like
go.
it.
We like it.
It's jazz hands and drag. At $9.99, that's not bad.
That's brilliant.
That's what, a third
100?
off the price. Yeah, 100. Even
That's
if you
not
just use
right.
this for like paper, to be honest. You know
Well,
what I mean?
yeah, they're beautiful.
But I do
Absolutely
think
gorgeous.
if you have got maybe something coming up, like you're doing invitations for a wedding or a landmark birthday or something like that, that would be really good to get your envelope sorted. Oh, that was
This
my
is
deal of the
lovely.
day. That's sold
Oh,
out.
that's sold out, hasn't it?
Sold
I'll
out.
put that back.
My cutlery holder.
Very
My
nice,
crackle
that.
cutlery holder. That was fun saying.
Yeah.
So $9.99 is your price on that one. But let's do a final deal.
Oh, it's just
Ah,
here,
here
look.
it is, thank
It's
you.
a mega deal, this one.
It's-
Look, I used my bone folder there to...
Look at
Nice.
that.
Oh, look at those bracelets. Beautiful.
There you go. These are not bangles. I know the desk is a state in my ear, but you know, it's all stuff that's sold out. It's a busy, busy line. Do you reckon Kat goes into TK Maxx and says, will you tidy up in here, please? I bet she does.
Do you?
Do you tidy up in TK Maxx?
Kat, can you come and tidy up my house then, please?
18 reels of this. You've got 6 of the 3mm, you've got 6 of the 6mm, and 6 of the 9mm. That's 18 reels. That's 5 metres on each one as well. So what's 18 times 5? That is going to be 90, isn't it? 90 metres.
You did that quickly.
Well, do you know what I did? I did 5 times 20 and then take off 10.
Oh, see, that makes sense. I like that.
Oh, apparently.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
So Liam, you know
Yeah.
Liam, he comes on air, sometimes does things. Him, yeah. He has just phoned up because I thought he didn't like the Nigel's deal of the day thing.
He
and it had been
does, he
taken away.
likes it.
But Liam says it's all right.
Kat, it's Kat who doesn't like it.
Oh, Kat, you created it. How
I
could you?
see, I think this is fabulous. It's great.
That's my radio picture, though. So it's
Yeah.
kind of odd seeing it in this position, but I'm liking it.
Yeah, it's great.
And then I
What
felt-
do you think, Craig? Should it stay or go?
Stay,
Yeah,
says
see,
Craig.
Craig thinks stay as well. Becky thinks stay.
Stay,
Kat,
keep
you're
it,
outnumbered.
yes. Today's been a great day.
Yeah.
Can I say you are in for a treat tonight?
I'm really excited.
If this lot stay as giddy as they've been for the last 4 hours, you are in for an absolute treat
gonna be
tonight.
good. It's
And
gonna be good.
Adam's doing all sorts of stuff that I didn't even know he could do.
Really? What have you
honestly.
been doing, Adam?
Well, like focuses and
Oh.
good shots and everything. If you'd like to go for this one. He'll be waiting for me in the car park when I leave.
it.
$16.99 is your price on that one. Why am I holding it like that? That's the weirdest
I don't
thing,
know,
isn't
but
it?
it looks really lovely.
I
They
feel
just
it's
don't
a bit-
jingle and jangle like
It's a bit like Cyndi Lauper bangles back in the
Yes.
day, or Madonna. Do you remember
I
when she used
dressed
to
as
have,
Cyndi
like,
Lauper a couple of years ago for a fancy dress party.
I interviewed her years ago.
Did you? Oh, I
Literally
love her.
years and years and years ago, and she was really nice because she was just like, what did she say? She said, when I wake up in the morning, it's like I know that I'm a rock star because I think to myself, what colour shall I have my hair today? And I just thought, you're the coolest
yes,
person.
so cool.
So cool.
So cool.
Have you watched the documentary on Netflix about the making of We Are the World?
No.
Oh, it's really good. You know
Isn't
when
it good?
all these pop stars got together to make this charity single back in
Oh,
the
yeah,
80s.
yeah.
And it's all about them trying to get together. It's great.
Nice, I'll have to watch
And
that.
Cyndi Lauper's on that.
Oh, I'll have to watch it.
Powerhouse.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
How do we get onto that? Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
The bangles of real. If you would like to give this 90 metres, that's $16.99. It's one of those items, that is your lowest price, by the way, that literally it's never going to be a sexy item, but it's an essential item. You look great in that, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Wear it for the rest of the evening.
Should I?
This is fabulous. It really
Okay.
is.
I might walk home with this, actually.
Please
Keep it for
do.
Valentine's.
The catwalk of craft.
That's it. Craig did well with the catwalk earlier, didn't he?
What
He was
catwalk?
modelling it beautifully.
He's always good with the catwalk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Craig's got those model
He's got that good
moves, hasn't he?
Zoolander blue steel. You got a good. I can hear you. Yeah, I
They
can
obviously
hear
think
you.
they-
I'm just siphoning you out, don't worry.
$16.99 is your price on that one if you do want to go for it. Well done to Irene, to Susan and to Ruby. You have all gone for it. If you went for anything this hour, thank you very much, whether it's Nigel's deal of the day or any of the other items as well. I will be back with you tomorrow. You're in tomorrow as well, aren't you?
I am not on Hobby Maker tomorrow, though. I'm going to be on breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, will I
on
see you?
Gems. Oh, yes, I might do. 'Cause
Lovely. Well, I will see you.
I'll
And then
see you.
Hayley's going to be here tomorrow. That's a double whammy.
Oh, amazing.
Get to see all the
Absolutely
girls. It's fabulous. You take care.
Mwah, mwah. Oh, I love
I've had the best time, but you're bound to. It's Hobby Maker. I'll see you tomorrow. Rosie's up next. Bye.
See you soon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Coming soon to Hobbymaker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, how are you doing? You okay? It's been such an exciting day here at Hobbymaker.
I think there's lots of sugar going about. There's lots of sweeties going about.
Lots of cookies.
There's lots of fizzy juice.
Yeah, we're going to be very professional now, aren't we, all the way through?
Speak for yourself.
We have just discovered a new use for a bone folder.
We have.
Message in if you think you can guess what it is.
Do that. And then after the show, maybe about half an hour after the show, once I'm packed up, I'll post the video on my Instagram story. I'll tag you in it as well.
All right.
So, yeah. What are you on Instagram, Rosie?
Rosie Presents.
Presents.
That's the
and I'm
one.
Craig Laird, CC.
That's it. That's it. You can just do this. Look. Craig Laird, CC. There we go. Amazing. How you doing?
How you doing?
Right, this is amazing. We've got so much to bring to you. And Ellie's been a bit cheeky behind the scenes.
She has.
Because she's found a couple of extra goodies. Some of your favourites, actually. These always fly out the door, always sell out whenever we have them on. But she's found some extra.
Some goodies.
Some goodies.
Some
so
goodies.
we're going to start with a bit of storage for you.
We are indeed.
And this is really, really fantastic. Now, we're going to start with the small.
Okie doke.
Here it is.
Storage folder.
This. It's great.
So these are so good for putting in magnets, your magnetic sheet. So, check out the website for magnetic sheets there. But what you would do then is pop them inside. They're going to hold your dies. So maybe you're not one for, and most people know this, so be transparent. I like to keep mine in the original packaging.
Okay.
Not everyone has space for that. Not everyone wants to do that.
Yeah.
Some people want to section them all off. You can do that with the binders here. Put the magnetic sheets in, and then you can store all the dies on the magnetic sheets.
if, because at the moment I believe our magnetic sheets are out of stock.
Right.
Okay. But I was thinking about this. Every time we bring these on, people use them for lots of different
Of
storage
course.
anyway, don't they? So
Yeah.
even if you do keep things in the original package, you could put holes in there.
Of course you could.
And pop them in there as well.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
Absolutely, you can do that for sure. Really easy just to gauge the hole and make your own hole for the die or the sheets to go in. But yeah, you've also got sheets, or you can get sheets for your cling stamps as well.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
so them.
It's amazing. And for £9.99 to get something that's really handy, really neat and tidy, really beautifully made.
It
I
is.
love this. And you were saying about the Gemini storage yesterday as well. Goes right under, doesn't it?
Right under, yeah, and this is exactly the same, so it goes right under. So what we mean by that is that stitching, it doesn't just end right there. What happens, Rosie, is it curves all the way round. So you've got that stitching all the way through, you've got that crisscross of stitching, you've got that rivet in there as well, and then incredibly strong. It's still comfortable, it's like that faux leather that you've got, but check the stitching all the way around. And the reason I'm constantly going on about that is because the more dies that you put in, the heavier it gets. That is obviously going to happen, so you want it to be strong, you want it to be sturdy, and that is the main point, because of course you might just be using it on its side and pulling it out, but most of you will either be pulling it out by the handle, or if you're going to be carrying it to craft classes or out and about, you're going to be carrying it that way. So the weight is going to be on that front of the folder, so you need it to be strong. Stitching all the way around, it's still wipeable as well, so you know, shower proof. If it gets a bit damp, just then of course take a cloth and then just dampen it down. But you've got additional storage pockets inside, so maybe you're using it as a way to put some paper and maybe some of your ball tools and your pens in there as well. You can do that just within these sections just here. But even the zip itself, you've got the tab. Just to say, what you will also get on this as well is you'll get an additional tab that you can write maybe the collection on. So you can do that as well. So if
you
it
can
is,
really keep it organised.
so if it's on your shelf, you can see straight away on the tab what's in there.
It's genius, isn't it? And for just £9.99, absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab it while you can. And if you love the small, we also have the large. And amazingly, and this one has the tab on it as well.
That's it, yes.
So you can even just put a little photo of somebody you love in there.
Of course you could, absolutely,
But also for this size, it's a great portfolio size, isn't it?
Really good
You know,
portfolio
if you want to put
size.
some work in, examples. Why is the clock on, Craig? £19.99, obviously for the larger.
Well, yeah, because the
two.
small one's A5, that's A4. So therefore, if the small's £9.99, then double the
makes
size.
sense.
It makes sense.
It does. But you know what? You may have seen this deal before. If you know what's coming, check it out before that clock gets to zero, because this deal is unbelievable. Should be £19.99. Well done, Brenda. We don't have a massive stock, okay?
No, okay.
We could do a double, really.
See, I know nothing because Ellie's added it in just
I know.
before the show.
It's cheeky.
So
It's cheeky. It's a cheeky deal. But there it is, £9.99. So you're getting both of these today for 20 quid, which is brilliant.
So yeah, so that's 20 quid, but you're going to get them both for 20 quid.
You look a bit confused
Yeah,
by that.
yeah,
That's
it
not
just
meant to happen, is it?
doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
But don't think about just crafting. You know, if you are out, you know, if you love to watch Sheena and you love to do all the sketching and that, you can use it for that too, of
Put
course.
your sketch pad in here, I mean, for taking it away, like doing your drawing, everything like that. Even journaling, things like that.
Journaling, like
absolutely
it could be
superb.
like a little kiddie's portfolio. So they're little pens and papers, the colouring books in there as well.
Definitely.
You know as well, if they're the kiddies, which I'm sure that you know, maybe they're just going to throw them about, they're going to chuck them about.
yeah.
You know it's strong, it's sturdy, and then it's going to hold its own.
When you go over half the stocks in baskets now, so again, check it out. It's really, really important. But you sort of think about your craft shows as well. You keep all your examples in here, wanting to maybe show some of the cards that you make if someone wants to personalise, things like that. They're just brilliant. They're so
really,
handy.
really are. And with these,
lovely to store as well.
Really nice to store. And with these as well, because, okay, yes, you don't get the magnetic sheets. Now, when it comes to the Gemini and the magnetic sheet for the Gemini, that is specifically for the Gemini. So you can't, and it's not a selly thing. You can't use other magnetic sheets because it's all about the thickness and it's all about the depth. But what you can do is when it comes to storage, you can get the most inexpensive magnetic sheets, punch your own hole, as you said,
there you go.
and then you
Pop
can
them
use
in.
them because that's just about storing the dies. That's what it is. It's not about thickness or anything like that for a Gemini. So please don't get the magnetic sheet with the Gemini confused or mixed up. But yeah.
Look at what's going on. Cheryl's just bought 3. Well done, darling. Really good idea. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to just leave it to check out because, oh my goodness, it's flying out the door. But we've got a last of stock. I mean, this has been massively popular, understandably so, because it is beautiful. You're making all your Easter cards, making your Easter boxes. We're ready for all those egg hunts and everything else. You've got the most divine collection.
We're
It's
really
last of stock now. So
really do. Yeah, now what you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to make things such as these, Rosie. And we're going to do a little demo just shortly. You've got 3 die sets. Again, we're going to have a look. We'll bring my set in just in a moment. So that's all my set there, Rosie. So I put my hand in the way there. But you've got your creator card. So your egg is a creator card. We'll talk you through it in a moment. But what we have got is you can do your steppers, you can do your easels, you can use them in so many different ways.
Detail, they're so beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely.
And if you use it without the outside edge, Rosie, all that egg-shaped detail stays within your cardstock. So if you want to do bigger framework, you can do that.
Oh my God, it's a shaker card.
It is.
Gorgeous.
I've done something very similar in the 1 o'clock show today along those lines. We've then got, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
So because that outer edge die is a separate die, you can use that as kind of like a matte layer or a silhouette if you want. You've got these stamps are in there as well, show you in a second, so you can start to offset it. But then what we've also got is we've got this most beautiful cross there. Now, this cross, you can only get in the UK. Now, what I mean by that is you can only get that via us and Hobby Maker.
Right.
You cannot get the guys stateside. Can't get it on their shopping channels or that across there.
Okay.
So just know that you can only get that one here in the UK. But with that one, you've got about, I think it's about four dies in total.
Yeah.
So cutting in, cutting out. The cross you can then lift up. You can do your apertures as well.
Beautiful.
But not just Easter. What about Holy Communion? What about christening, of course?
As well,
You know, anyone that is religious. You've got a floral cross there. So these are 2 completely different crosses. And you've got the ability to cut in and cut out as well.
Oh, wow, I'll show you that as well. It's beautiful. These are absolutely stunning. And again, completely different effect, you know, with different colours. And oh, look at
that one. So going in with your backdrops with all of your inks, or it could be your pattern papers. As always, as well as the demos we've done here on Hobby Maker, that you'll still be able to have a look on the Hobby Maker website, because today's only the 2nd time that we've looked at this collection.
Well, it's going to sell out.
Since the launch.
I do need to say, of our remaining stock, we've got 40% has gone once everyone's checked out as well. But you've got a big saving here today, so £59.99. It should be £92.92. If you're looking at that and thinking, oh, is that crossed out price? That's what I have to pay because I'm not a member of Hobby Maker. Everyone's a member of Hobby Maker, so there's no sort of special VIP or anything. You all get this massive saving. Do come on in and check out because it is absolutely beautiful. It's a really big bundle as well, isn't it?
It really is. So you've got that joy.
Lovely sentiment there.
So with that, I tell you what, actually, Rosie, let's just open it because this is my set here. So the joy, that is all one stamp. But what you can do, you see with that finished example, stamp that out and then fussy cut it all the way around. So then that becomes separate. Now that stamp, that whole stamp, so you've got the foliage, you've got the dove, and you've got Easter. Now, take away the Easter, there's a Christmas card for joy. All your Christmas colours as well. You know, Christmas,
and joy.
doves.
We want joy all year round as well,
We do,
don't we?
absolutely.
You know, the joy of summer, the joy of
100%.
spring. You know, you can use that throughout
So
the year.
a couple of these elements, yes, they are aimed at Easter, and we'll show you that as we flick through them. But lots of them, you're still going to be able to use them all throughout the year as well.
That's lovely.
We'll show the other stamp set with the sentiments. So this is, what I love about this one here, where you've got your 8 stamps. These are solo Easter sentiment. It's all Easter. All Easter.
Perfect.
So instead of maybe having a generic stamp set with maybe 1 Easter sentiment, you've got all 8 of them. Some of them are just a little sentence. Some of them are like a mediocre verse. So if you want to do that as the insert of your card, that's great. Or of course you can do vice versa. But you've got all of them. Wishing you a happy, heartwarming Easter time. You've got happy Easter, God bless. So, you know, really works well for anyone that is religious as well, or maybe just a generic Easter card. So you've got all of those stamps. Then we've got that cross. So we've got our cross. So this is the one that you can only get via the UK CC and then also Hobby Maker. So I'm going to open my one. You can tell I've not played with this one yet. But what you have got is you've got that outside edge. So that one cuts into your cardstock.
Okay.
If you use that die, it cuts out.
That's a gorgeous aperture for
It's a really nice aperture, because that can also be the matte layer for that back. But the same with the cross. The cross itself, if I pop mine out here, cuts into your cardstock, But then if you want to use that outer die, that's then going to release it out your card, or again, that could be your matte and layer, that could be an aperture, that could be an aperture for a shaker, a silhouette of a cross as well. You've got that option. So 4 dies, but so many ways in which you can use them.
Beautiful. And then, oh, I mean, this is just absolutely divine.
It really is. It really is. You've got your Easter egg. So the detail cuts in. And when we demo it, I'll show you cutting in and cutting out. So if you want to cut in, use that die on its own. But then you've got your outside die that's going to release it. Or what that can be is a matte and layer. Or it can be a balloon.
Yes.
Or it could be an alien head.
Yeah, it could.
It could. It could.
Absolutely.
Yes, it could.
Like that.
It could. And then you've got your 2 bunny rabbits.
Separate as well, so you could use those through the year. Some bunny loves you for a bit of Valentine's, or
Yeah, you could do.
You know, they're cute.
Or for
aren't they?
someone, you know, a little girl, a little boy that has a bunny rabbit, loves their
Yeah,
bunny rabbit, you can be
absolutely.
using them for that. So that's your Easter egg, so that's your 4 dies within that one.
There we go.
And then we've got our
got the
floral cross as
Still
well.
going. This is jam-packed. This is massive, this bundle. And you're getting it all home for $29.99.
No, it's fab.
'Cause it's
Fab.
split pay.
Because it's
Brilliant.
split pay, yeah. And so again, create a card, Rosie, so it's cut in, cut out. So what you have got is you've got your floral cross. So this I'd be thinking of christenings, new births even, or again,
Yeah.
Holy Communions, or anything along the
Sympathy cards
religious
as well.
100%.
Really lovely.
100%.
Yeah.
Now, actually, that's a really good point. If you were lucky enough to get the hydrangea collection yesterday, that had that little sympathy stamp,
Yeah.
use the sympathy stamp with this die.
That's such a good idea.
Some light colours,
Yeah.
no florals, no embellishments, keeping it simple,
really simple.
and then that's your sympathy card done. But you've got your cut in and you've got your cut out as well, or a matte and layer die, or a silhouette die, or an aperture die.
Oh, we've only got 8 left. Okay, so this is last show tonight.
It is.
We've got no more plans, I don't believe, to have
Not
this
as far as I'm
back.
aware.
So this could well be your last chance to get it. We've got 8 remaining opportunities. People still put it in their basket. And if you don't get it in your basket now, check it out. It is going to sell out tonight. There's only 8 left. I mean, it's a beautiful collection. Really timeless as well. You know, there's no kind of fashiony fad. It's something that you'll use every single year. You know, it's beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Now, you're also getting
Yeah, I
the
know, we
classic
don't even
pen
have
set,
them
aren't you?
out. So
Yeah.
you're also getting a 12 pack of your classic pens.
12?
12 pack. They're worth $19.99.
Hold on a minute. I mean, hold on. Just for the dies and the stamps, this deal is phenomenal.
Yep.
It's brilliant.
So you got your pastel classic pens,
Oh, wow.
Spectrum Noir top end.
Yeah.
You've got them. You're also getting your white multi-purpose cardstock.
What?
So that's $11.99
Yeah.
on its own. You're getting a full pack of craft card. That on its own is $12.99. So you're getting all of that as well. So what it works out at, all of that within that bundle, keeping in mind the classic pens are worth $19.99.
This makes 0 sense. We've got, Becky's just said, Rosie, they're here.
Oh, they were there.
They're right here, my darling. I'm like, oh, thanks, Becky. She always points us in the right direction. Half the stock is officially gone, and we've got the other half in baskets, plus more, actually. So people will be missing out this evening.
Do you want your mind to be
These
blown?
colours are gorgeous, yeah.
So that,
Uh-huh.
these 3 here,
20.
it's worth 44, just over £44.
So you're
I
getting
tallied
all
it out.
those dies and all of those stamps for £15, basically.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous. That's my mind is
crazy,
officially,
isn't it?
Yeah. It's been, what? And it's on split pay.
And it's on split pay.
It's so good. Okay, we've now got so many of you there. It's officially oversubscribed. So
Get in
take
quick.
advantage. Check it out. Do not leave it in your basket. Do you know what? Can you quickly show us?
Let's
Craig?
do it.
I know you've got a beautiful demo. This is going to sell
gonna
out.
go. It's gonna
but let's
go.
have a little look because this looks divine. What's
Right.
this paper from? The
So
beautiful
this
paper?
was an older collection from Sara's signature. So if anyone does want to know, because we do get messages, sometimes we
Yeah.
just bring in whatever paper we've got. It's from a collection called Garden Party,
It's
if you want to
beautiful.
know. So if anyone that is like, oh, I like that, what's it from? Just so you know, that's what it's called. Now, I'm going to take both these dies. So let's quickly, before it sells out as well, let's just use the egg die on its own there, Rosie. And this shows you cutting in. So I've got my low tack tape. We've got these still on that offer as well that we showed
nice.
earlier on. So pop that into your cardstock. Now we're going to have a look at some box die, hence why I've got my G2 lined up. But I'm still, for this, I'm going to use my MIDI.
Your mojito.
My Mojito MIDI. Just say, of course, I know you guys know, you can still use them within your other die cut machine. MIDI, so it's folder, in the folder, and then we're just going to run that one through. So we're going to run it through. Now, when it comes to die cutting with the MIDI, I just always like to go forwards and then back. And then,
Is that when you're dancing?
And I do that when I'm dancing.
Yeah.
Not that I can dance. I look like Mr. Bean when I dance, but yeah.
I don't believe that.
You think I'm joking?
Yeah, I reckon you've got a bit of rhythm. No?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No.
3 left, 3 in baskets, and more people dining through. Check it out. Okay, it's really, really important.
So that cuts into your cardstock,
That is
Rosie, that we can
gorgeous.
see here. So if that's a bigger piece of card, there's that floral aperture. But let's take the die. Now, if you use this die on its own,
Yeah.
this is what it'll look like. So I've just used some
lovely.
blue linen cardstock. So that's what it looks like if you use it on its own. But if you use them together, what you're going to get is you're then going to release that egg.
Okay.
Now, you can do both together if you've taped them down. The only reason I'm doing it separate is just to show you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just to
beautiful.
show. Tape it down, make sure it's secure so that the die doesn't jump over each other. So if I then tape that one down, I'm going to flip and rotate my folder again. So we're just going to close that over. I'm going to take my MIDI, and then as we run this one through.
We're really over-allocated. I'm so sorry. I know, that was so good. Ellie's just like, look at that, just whiz it through.
No
Don't
messing,
bother.
no
mucking about.
messing, no. I think I currently hold the record in
Do
the
you?
team. I think I do.
Okay,
I think I do.
You're as quick as the owl.
Oh, I'm a lot quicker than the G2.
Quicker than the G2.
A lot
That
quicker
is a
than the G2.
claim.
So quick. So quick. But then, now that that's released that out there that you can see, Rosie, that gives us that perfect matte
I
layer.
love that. That colour's gorgeous. You've done a bit of blending there
So,
as well?
yeah, I used a little bit of the Duet ink pad that came within the Hydrangea collection yesterday. Yeah, the
nice.
waterfall. What I'd done is I took as much as I could off my blending tool, so it gives me more of that pastel tone, although the mint tone, the duck egg blue, kind of helps tone it down. But let's quickly go through all the way around the back here with my dots. I'm just going to then pop that into place. You've got enough room to put your foam on a roll all the way around, so if you want to lift that and elevate it. Within the 2 o'clock show, I've done a shaker card. But let's quickly put this together here. 6x6 card, and all that I've done is given myself a score line down the centre here. We're going to use the bone folder then just to give that a good burnish, like that. I'm just going to give that a good burnish as well. And then there's the start of our easel. Let's take this back layer. We're going to run that all the way round. We're going to then take my adhesive.
We've got some guesses coming through about the other uses.
The other
for
uses.
your bone folder. And absolutely, letter opener as well, Mary. Yeah,
Good
that's
call.
a really good idea. Yeah, very, very good call.
That is it. I like that, yeah.
Oh, a what now? A wax applier. Oh, for your wax, like for waxing your legs. I don't know why I had to do the action there, but you know.
I wouldn't know.
I know. Oh, well, yeah, but why not? Absolutely. Yeah.
Why not? Yeah.
You cover a good area with that as well.
If you want to use it for things like that, you can go.
But no, I mean, they're all great uses, but it's not what we were using it for before the show. Have you forgotten?
Yeah.
Do you...
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, no, there we go. I was like, what are we doing?
He's blocked it from his memory.
What were you doing to me with that? Yeah, oh, yeah.
Seemed to be enjoying it.
Oh, it was. That was really good. It felt good. It felt so good, Rosie, I have to tell you.
Becky's going, what? What are you doing? Honestly, you'll love it as well. You will love it. Craig's going to post it
Absolutely
later.
will. I will. Promise I will do. So layer onto the base there, a layer onto that panel. I've just put a little bit of tape onto the bottom there.
Oh,
that's going to go into here. I'm going to lift that up. I've taken just a little strip with some cardstock. I'm going to take my foam pads and I'm just going to lift that with foam pads because with it being an easel card, I want to have that stopper just to stop it from falling flat. I'm going to come about there. That's going to then create my stopper that you can see.
Love that gingham as well.
It's a really good one. Again, it was just, actually, I think it was from that original collection as well. And
Barbara,
then
Ellie's rooting for you, by the way. I think there's one left. One left.
one left.
Yeah. Oh, look at the little bunnies. Is that the craft card you get with the
It
set
is,
as well?
yeah, and
So
same with that
pretty.
craft card all the way round. And then I'm going to go in here with my sentiment, have a Happy Easter, which is from the set as well. And then I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to then kind of go up against that top line there. And then there we go. Although I had the main layers done there,
beautiful.
What we have got is a really lovely Easter card. Still folds relatively flat. We've still got that little bit of depth with the foam pads because obviously we need that lift. The sentiment, you don't need to lift that up. That could have been flat, but I do like depth when it comes to the sentiments. But there you go.
That is stunning, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, genuinely, one of the most incredible collections. There is one left, so we're rooting it. I mean, wow, a lot of you coming through, actually. But you're getting 2 stamp sets, you're getting 3 dies there, all of which are maker cards, so you've got creator cards, so absolutely everything you need there to create the cards. And then those beautiful pens as well, your craft card pack, and your beautiful Nina card stock there as well. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. It's just superb, isn't it?
It really is, absolutely exceptional.
I don't imagine this is going to be back anytime soon. It is going to completely sell out. So I wish every single one of you who's waiting there with this in your basket the very best of luck. There is one left. Grab it while you can.
Remember that cross as well, you can only get via the UK.
Of course, yeah, so only here. So that is
Next
this
one.
one.
Miracle.
This
Miracle.
One. Yeah. And actually, Eddie's quite right. This is quite a boho cross as well.
It is, yeah.
It's really beautiful. And depending on how you colour it, depending on...
Good for paper
use.
piecing,
Yeah,
which I
absolutely.
love doing.
You love that, don't you? And of course, you know, for christenings, baptisms, birthdays, confirmations as well, holy communions, you know, it's a beautiful, beautiful
Other than
card,
the
isn't it?
sentiments and the word Easter, you know, even that Easter egg shaped die you could start to
make a
use
balloon.
for balloons or stuff like that. So other than the Easter word and then that Easter sentiment stamp, you're going to be able to use these far beyond Easter.
It's glorious, absolutely stunning. EP 2075 is your code for that one. Very best of luck. Now, we've got, you can see so much out here today, and it's because it's just the most amazing crafters hour, actually. Your final hour of the weekend. I know you're back on Monday and Tuesday as well, aren't you? But you have crammed in so much today. It's absolutely brilliant. So, we've got the concertina die, 3D concertina. I can't say it, concertina. There we go. This is fantastic, so beautiful, so utterly gorgeous. I've never seen anything like this before.
Right.
Look at this.
Yeah, so from what you can see on your screen, I've got boards as well to show you, but you can do things like this. And this is just a smidge,
Gorgeous.
Rosie, as to what you can make, because it's concertina, so they fold down, but then you can do them any square, any rectangle, whatever you want, as long as you want, as wide as you want. And what you have got is this is them. So you've got the 2 of them. So you've got lace and you've also got vines, and you can mix and match if you want to.
Oh, this is divine.
So where you've got the corner, you've got your 2-inch, you've got your 3-inch. So that's where you can dictate how long you want it to be. So if you want it to be like an actual rectangle, then of course you can do that, of course. But all that you do, as it cuts out, if we get a chance, we'll maybe cut out with one of mine just to show you. All cuts out, score lines, and all you do is concertina them. Brilliant. Same with the corner, you're just going to cut out concertina, and that little lock in there, as it folds in, that's what then creates that mitered corner, and then you just come along and then add them side by side when it comes to not only your square cards, but what you can do if you want. What about just corners?
Oh my gosh, and for scrapbooking.
For scrapbooking.
Photo albums. Imagine
Yeah.
a wedding album.
And say you don't want it to be that extra thickness in the concertina, chop it out and it's just flat corners if you want.
I'm sorry, but the saving you're making on this, I've got to be honest with you, $29.98, I thought that was already a discounted price. Because they're so intricate. Because, of course, when you've got metal that's been cut in this way, I mean, it's really high-end. They look so expensive. When you're making cards, frames, home decor with these as well, just absolutely unbelievable. So £22.48 for both of them, just outstanding. Can you imagine how this is going to elevate, you know, whether it's Easter cards, birthday cards, weddings, invitations, you know, and actually, you know, if you've got those 3D frames, like a box frame,
100%.
really going to make it stand out. These are stunning.
Shall I just cut the corner one? Just
please,
in case, because the 2-inch and the 3-inch is really quite obvious the way that it's just going to die cut and then form together. But just in case you wonder about the corner one. So
a bit of a knack.
So
way to do it.
Not really, but the way that sometimes you look at it, maybe this is just our watercolor card.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Actually, it goes to show as well with our watercolor card, because you've got that texture. If you're doing it with something like this, you've got that tactile feel as well. Not always do we want like a smooth cardstock. So let's take so every individual one even something like the midi, you
Yeah.
can start to use them through. So you're just going to cut it as normal. Whatever die cutting machine that you're using, just check the plate configuration for that branded die cutting machine. But we're just going to run this one through. As I say, it's not hard at all, but sometimes if you see a die like that, you think, well, that's going to be quite hard to form together, and it's not. So all that we need to do, we've cut it, the score lines are in there. The midi, even although it is folder based, remember as we say, your midi, it's still the same amount of pressure as your OG or your G2. So if we pop that out, and all that we need to do, Rosie, is concertina. So we're going to fold, fold back, and fold.
Well,
That's
okay.
it.
Yeah.
So we're going to
so it's easy.
fold. We're just going to fold along those score lines just here. We're then just going to fold back. You do get written instructions as well inside. So you've got the written in there. And then all that we're going to do is see where we've got that little V.
Yeah.
And see where we've got that point. That automatically, just naturally, locks into place. So I'm just going to put just a little bit of tape on the corner there, because what you'll start to do is you start to do the other ones, the 2-inch or the 3-inch, you're going to start to join them together. So again, as we then bring that in, and then we lock that over, like you're doing a box lid or a box base, lock that into there, press that in, and then you've got that concertina effect.
That is so clever. Wow.
And then you can just do the other ones and then just start to
It seems
click
quite
along.
intuitive as well, when you've got, because the folds are all there for you. It's sort of, does it just feel quite natural?
Oh, it's natural, yeah. And as you do that concertina, as we can see here, and this gives you different permutations, different sizes, different widths that you've got within the sheet. And as always, anything that you get here, as well as the Hobby Maker website, just go into YouTube, search Crafter's Companion, and even just search the title of these dies, and you'll get lots of ideas and inspiration as well. But that is how simple. And with the actual, the 2-inch and the 3-inch, you don't even need to glue anything. All you're doing is you're just gluing that card. The only way you need to glue it is when you're assembling it onto your card.
Oh, right. We've got a big stock actually of this, but 20% is about to go. So we've got so many of you already checked out. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket on the web and on the app. Do you know what's gorgeous with this? Is it looks, I mean, imagine at your craft store, you've got this on display. It looks so intricate and beautiful. You know, if you've got a picture of you on your wedding day, maybe the two of you together, or anniversary cards, it's just absolutely stunning. But it's actually quite quick to assemble, isn't it?
Really, really quick. What I first thought I would do there, just while we took the chance, seeing as everyone's loving these, I've just taken one of the other ones. So this one is the 3-inch one here, Rosie. So running it through, as I say, as always, I like to go all the way back. When it comes to your midi, you don't always need to do that. It's just something I do automatically. These will cut first pass through. So taking that one out, I'm just going to pop these little bits out here. So as we pop that out, we're going to work that around.
Jimmy's just had a lovely idea as well. Popping some fairy lights in here too.
Really good idea, yeah. Can you imagine that? Really, really nice. Create your scene, create your background.
Oh, one of the Easter crosses.
Easter crosses. Ellie, that's a cracking idea.
They're so excited in there about this collection as well. We all are. And you are as well, clearly. It's absolutely, it's very decadent, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful.
Then come and ink it, distress it, do all of that as well. So now that's me done the 3-inch. So the 2-inch would be exactly the same. So all that we're just going to do is we're just going to fold along our score line. So I'm just going to fold that along like so, and then we're going to fold in, we're going to fold out, and then there we go. That is all that you need to do with that edge that you can see.
So clever.
Take a strip of card. It does tell you in the instructions, put a strip of card in there, and then that's where, Rosie, you come along and you just start to join them all together. So then you can then use the 3-inch one again to then create 6-inch. That will then give you 7-inch because that's 2-inch. Or you might want to just use the 2-inch. Again, the 2-inch and the 3-inch gives you that options, how long, how far you want to go.
I'm in love with this. Are you? Isn't it gorgeous? You just sort of think about how it's going to elevate pretty much everything you do. the scenes you can build, the beautiful memory frames you could do.
Really,
you know,
really
they
nice.
are so lovely. And actually, you know, that could be landscape
Home
as well.
decor, like
Home
maybe
decor.
3 in a row or something.
That's a good idea, like
Yeah.
a little triptych.
And if you love that idea, but you don't actually want the dip, because although we say they are concertina and they fold relatively flat, there's still a little bit of a depth if you go onto a card. But if you don't want to have that concertina effect, Rosie, I've just taken the one that we've just die cut a moment ago, just down that score line. All you need to do is just cut.
Oh, nice.
And then cut, and then that can go around your photos, that can go around any of your cards, anything like that. So you can colour them what you want. You would, something like this, I would, what I call selective paper piecing. I love paper piecing. I probably wouldn't sit and do all of that, but I would do selective paper piecing.
bits.
So maybe just a few little accent bits. You've got little areas, you can put little gems or pearls in there as well. So you can really go far with all of this. So you can go with the concertina effect, or of course you can go with that flat effect.
That is gorgeous. Listen, I do need to just give you a little bit of a word of warning, because basically all of the Easter collection has now officially sold out. Our large folder has officially sold out as well. And I think, do you know what? We've got over 30% of a very big stock has gone. YC2039 is your code. This is, honestly, it's just divine. It's so beautiful. And you're wanting to create squares, rectangles. You could even do octagons. You could do any shape you wanted, actually, with this, couldn't you? And you've got it for £22.48. It's wonderful. Come on in and grab it. You've got the free phone number if you'd like to call through and speak to our call centre. And, of course, the web, the app, that's always there for you for free as well. Now, another incredibly popular collection from Crafter's Companion. This is amazing. Your twist and pop. Really, really superb. Now, this is called the Advanced Twist and Pop Collection, but you're not to be put off by that at home thinking it's going to be really difficult. Craig's going to show you how easy this is to use. It's really, really fabulous. It's advanced more because it gives everything, again, that decadent feel, right?
It is, and please don't feel bad, Rosie, but no, I didn't have anything to actually show, but we can do it live. We can absolutely do it live if you want to.
So
yes,
we've got
it just
there we go. Yeah,
just there.
Gorgeous. Here we go. This is lovely. So you've got the shining stars. You showed us an example of this yesterday, actually, didn't you? Show. I think you'd cut it to be. Oh no, it was a different star. I think.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I know what one you were on. Yes, I know what
beautiful.
you were on
You've got
about.
shining stars. You've got these gorgeous florals as well, and this, the cupcakes. That's amazing. So, come again.
Gosh.
Is that right? Ellie, hold on a minute.
You're a nutter. Nutter.
Ellie!
You're a nutter, Ellie.
Ellie!
You're a, no. Don't give her into trouble. This is benefiting everyone at home.
It's incredible. Well done you, Ellie. That's fabulous.
That is good.
She's doing a little double check. No. She's put a clock on screen. Is Jimmy in there with you as well? Where's Adam? What's going on? This is ridiculous.
What I'm going to have to say with this one, Rosie, is get a hold of it, go onto YouTube, go Crafter's Companion and do Twist and Pop. There's no way I could do this justice within the short time period.
This is extraordinary.
So check out socials for that. We've featured these loads and loads of times when it comes to tutorials. But what you have got is you've got that twist and pop. So as you open up the card, it twists and it pops out.
Oh,
because we, for such a long time, we did not have the twist and pop mechanism in stock.
Okay, right, okay, got you. Sorry, I'm really baffled by that. These are meant to be $17.99 each, right? Just these two are meant to be $17.99 each. And then the twist and pop mechanism, that's $7.99 on its own. So I'm confused. How are we at $12.99? I do not understand that. It doesn't matter. No. It's wonderful and it is happening.
70%
off. Woo, you're saving £30 there.
You've got the star and you've got the floral. Again, so some of you at home might already, if you've been crafting for a wee while, you maybe all be familiar with like the twist and pop and the twist and pop action. But it is one of those that once you've started to do it once, you have that enjoyment, you have that fun.
What a fun card to give somebody.
It's a fun card because it's all about the inside. As you open up the inside, what I always say when you come to use these, on the outside of the card, do something very simplistic. I'm not going to say plain, but just something simplistic. So the recipient is going to be, oh, that's a lovely card.
Lovely.
Maybe they're going to say, you don't you usually put a lot more detail onto the card, but it's a lovely card. And then they open it up, and then you've got that twist and that pop action that they're not going to expect.
That is amazing. Honestly, I'm still just flabbergasted about what we're doing here, and so are you, clearly at home. Loads of you coming through. Cheryl, Christine, Jenny, Kerry in Liverpool. Hello, darling. Hazel and Janet, Linda, Sue. We've got Gwynedd, we've got Lynn, we've got Fianuala, we've got Etty there, we've got Amanda, Cheryl. The phones have gone absolutely bonkers. £12.99. Yeah. You save you £30.
So
brilliant.
Order them today. Check out YouTube.
Yeah.
You can have a watch of all the tuitions and tutorials that we've done. Get familiar with them. Then you get them home and you get the step-by-step booklet inside as well.
So good. And you've got that mechanism, because like you said, we've brought twisting pops before when the mechanism is completely sold out. So this is a brilliant way to get hold of it now. Maybe you've got a crafting group, you might want to get multiples. Quite a lot of you shopping multiple times, actually, because it's a lovely gift for somebody as well.
It
When you're
is.
getting it for £12.99, I think you spent a fortune.
You
Meant
would.
to be £17.99 each. Janice, Margaret, well done. Emma as well, coming through. Leicestershire, Lincolnshire is busy. Very, very busy indeed. Tons and tons of you still coming through, but enjoy making with these as well. Yeah, loads of you going for multiples here. I'm not surprised. You're saving £30 on
The whole
every
kit
set.
and collection in one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Mega.
If anything, I'd recommend get that. Get the bundle of Centura Pearl that we've got on the show.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Should we show that deal next?
Let's do it. Yeah,
Let's
makes
do it.
sense, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
makes sense. Why not, hey?
Let's do it.
Now, okay, you're getting 6 colourways, okay? Beautiful colourways as well. Here we are. Look at that.
Look at that.
Beautiful blue. It's 10 sheets
10
in
in
the
a
pack.
pack, yes. You've got like baby blue, you've got baby pink as well.
Oh, hello.
That royal blue.
That's like cashmere sapphire, that is. That's gorgeous.
Stunning.
Bit of amethyst.
Yeah. Or as we call that one, chocolate box.
Chocolate box.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
we
not
know the
actually
ones.
called chocolate box, by the way. I think it's deep purple, but we call it chocolate box.
Beautiful. So, hold on a minute now. So you're getting six. You're getting 6 colours.
Sheets. So 6 colours. You get 10 in each pack. It's Centura Pearl. So there's 60 sheets.
Oh my word.
310 GSM. 23.94. You can buy these in packs of, well, they come in packs of 10s, of course, but you can get an individual 10 pack on its own for £3.99.
And are we sure this is for 60, not
Oh,
6?
no, it definitely is. Yeah. 60 sheets.
But she's dropping the price again.
60 sheets, yeah.
Oh,
Centura Pearl.
my word. Okay,
£18.99.
this is brilliant. That's 30p a sheet.
Centura Pearl.
Centura Pearl. So this is,
Centura Pearl.
is that 250 GSM?
310.
310 GSM.
310. So you can die cut it, you can foil onto it as well. What we would say, now this is something that we get asked quite a lot. So our range of Crafter's Companion, we don't do an ink pad that you can then stamp straight onto and it dries instantly.
Oh, wow.
So what you would need to do, if you're using any Crafter's Companion ink pads, what you would need to do is heat emboss it.
Okay.
So maybe use one of our pigment ink pads, something like that. As we always say, and we always put our hands up, there are ink pads out there that you, like Stays On and what have you, that you can stamp straight onto a coated card and it dries straight away. But if you're wanting to use a Crafter's Companion ink pad, you will need to do like heat embossing onto it.
Shine on it. Look at that. I mean, this is so beautiful. Again, thinking about your Easter collection, that gorgeous royal blue, some of these perfect colours.
Hydrangea.
The hydrangea collection.
So you had a lot of light tones within the hydrangea collection.
Yeah.
What about just giving it that extra oomph with some of the darker tones in there?
Like that. These are beautiful. To be getting 60 sheets for £18.99, that is extraordinary. Really, really brilliant deal there. Keep on coming through. Tons and tons of you there. Well done to each and every one of you. That's DK 2045 there for you. Okay, beautiful. Now we've also got. Oh look, is that from Kat? Oh bless her. Were they for you or for me? We'll be fighting over
I
those
think they've been
later.
sitting there for a while.
Oh, have they?
Do you know what? Oh, do you know what's so
That's some
strange?
Skittles.
Oh, I've got deja vu.
Oh right, what's that?
Oh my God! Just for
Really?
you, like leaning over there in the Skittles and cutting up. You know when you get deja vu, and it's like I've not lived this.
Oh, that's funny, isn't it? Do we always get a bit like, woo?
Oh, that's
deja-
freaky when that happens.
Right, we're going to bring the duo treat box, okay? This is absolutely sensational.
Yes.
And, okay, we're going to put a full 60 seconds on screen here, okay? 60 seconds.
I'm not saying that.
naughty,
I'm not
isn't
saying
she?
that, no.
Ellie is just so cheeky. It's producer Ellie in the gallery. Adam's in there as well. Everyone's up to mischief today.
It's been one of those days we've all
Yeah.
been up to mischief.
Sharon was up to mischief as well. Yeah, she was telling us all about Frankfurt from last week.
That does not surprise me whatsoever.
This is it. Jimmy's up to mischief. Okay, I'm just going to warn you now. Ellie is about to take over 60% off that price. And you're getting more than a bit free. I mean, this is amazing.
We're going to let that clock count down.
Okay.
So I'll show you this one here. So this is your picnic treat box, and there's a reason why I'm just going to go over this one to start with.
The size of it.
So you're getting all of those dies there. So when it comes to that die there, what you're going to get is that is your worker die. So that's going to create the actual box itself. So you're going to be able to create the box, but you've got all the dies to decorate as well.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So you've got all of these
use
mats
these
and layers.
for cards as well, I
All,
guess,
of course you
couldn't
can,
you? Yeah.
absolutely. Tags, anything like that.
Wow.
You've got your mats and layers in there as well. You've got the decorative parts. You've got the edges as well. And what you're also going to get is you're going to get templates here. So the templates, what you can do with this box set is you can make an individual. We're going to run one through when it comes to the holographic card from yesterday.
Yeah.
So you can do one. You can do two, where you back thumb back to back, and then what you've got is you've got a little picnic box.
So cute.
But what this does, and unfortunately I've forgotten to bring my one that I've done, it was for a baby girl, and I bring it in. But what that does is, let's show you the back here.
Okay.
It creates, can we just see here, that template, if you cut out and create 4 of those boxes using those templates and you place them, you've got an exploding picnic box, large box.
Yeah, that's...
So you've got all of that. So all of these dies and the templates, you've then got the step-by-step as well. The reason I wanted to let the clock go down and show you that price, because that's not the only one.
Sorry, so that's not the only one you're getting?
You're also getting this one as well.
The prism box is part of this deal?
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Can I just check how much these are meant to be? These are meant to be $39.99 each, which you can fully appreciate when you see what they do as well.
So the die, it enables you to make one of these.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
But the template that you get included allows you to create a roll-up.
Oh, that is absolutely incredible.
So
Look
any card, linen cardstock, pattern paper. So the die...
this is with that beautiful purple from the Centura, isn't it? Lovely.
So the die lets you make one of those. So you're going to then create 6 of them.
Goodness.
And then roll them up by using that template.
That.
So you're getting both, and all of these dies are what you're getting. Now look at these dies here, Rosie.
Yeah.
Cuts in, cuts out, so gift tags, bookmarks if you want it to be, cut into the panels if you want to. You've got all these floral parts as well that you can see. You've then also got that border, you've got that edgeable as well. So the fact, again, it's 29, and as a crafter at home, through Heart and Art, what I would do, me personally, I would be jumping at that price for that. And those that watch me and follow me know that I love that one.
Absolutely.
I love that. But the reason I wanted the clock to go down and the price to come down before I showed you that is just to show you that it's like £15 each, essentially.
And they're meant to be £40 each.
Exactly.
This is absolutely incredible. You're saving way more than you're spending. £79.98 is what you're meant to be paying for this. This is a brilliant deal. And I mean, how gorgeous, again, at your craft fairs, if you make to sell. Think of all those beautiful papers, the stunning dies that you're getting with this as well. How unique, you can totally personalise it.
Absolutely.
Using those alphabet dies as well.
Using the alphabet
you can spell
dies.
someone's name around the top.
Which
or
can,
you know,
anything like
just
that.
What a gorgeous box.
And with these, that both me and the gorgeous Debbie Robinson worked out when we'd done one of our educational shows together a while back, which again, YouTube, type in Crafters Companion, Crafters TV, or this collection, you'll get lots coming up. You can fit 3 of the cream eggs in each one.
Oh, genius.
So,
how do you
Easter
eat yours?
collection. So, well, see, when it comes, cut long story short, I don't like milk chocolate.
Oh, okay.
So, what I used to do, bite the top off,
Yeah.
bin the chocolate,
Oh, you did it, really?
suck out the middle, and then bin the rest of the chocolate. Then last year, I know, don't look at me like that, Becky. Last year they brought out the white ones.
Right?
The white ones.
Yeah.
So I bite the top off and I eat the top. I suck out the middle.
That's what I
And then I
do.
throw the whole rest of it in my gob.
in a wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I've never been the chocolate, ever.
White
Ever.
chocolate, I would.
How'd you eat yours? Let us know. How'd you eat yours, Becky? Oh, all in one?
All in one.
Becky just says, in there, that's it, done.
Get as much of that ice and goo as...
Oh, I've not had one yet this year, actually.
Oh, have you not?
No,
I
I've not.
resisted buying them until after Christmas.
Okay.
Debbie Robinson
They're
failed.
not out before Christmas, are they?
Yeah,
Are
they
out in
were.
the shops,
Yeah, they
were
were.
they?
Yeah.
Phew, I've missed out there.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
So yeah, every time I go into, well, any supermarket that's got them,
Yeah, you're
I
there.
do buy them.
Nice, and then fill these up.
And then you can
Imagine
fill
that
these
for the whole
up.
family in the middle of the table, Easter Sunday. You got one of these in the middle,
Yeah.
and everyone's had, bring out the coffee and everything else, and then you go, ta-da!
So
and you've
instead of
got everyone
Christmas
Easter.
crackers,
Yes.
Easter prison box.
Yeah, like it. Love it. How cool. Oh, Becky's got an idea as well.
Selection box, like a mini Christmas selection box. So you've got chocolate buttons in one.
Oh, nice. A little Easter selection box. You could have your Easter bunnies in there. You could have the
could
mini
do.
eggs. You could have. Oh, this is great.
mini cream eggs
Yeah.
in there.
Pudding is served. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely
It's like a
fabulous.
Russian roulette as to what
Oh,
Christmas one you're
yeah.
going to get.
Like it. Oh my goodness! Look at what's just happened. Well, we've been chatting about Easter eggs and cream eggs and how we eat them. It's all gone a bit bonkers on the phone.
It
on the
is.
web. Do make sure you're checking out. This is seriously incredible. Okay, we are all about boxes in this hour, and you've got a fabulous shadow box die for us now.
Yeah,
Is it-
no, once
it's
again.
just exciting, isn't it? Because there's all that depth that you get. It just takes everything onto another level.
When you see this price, so you're going to get your worker die. Now that's going to create a full blank shadow box.
Okay.
But you've got all of these different detail dies. So you're going to then run them through. So you choose the ones that you want.
Okay.
Just set them inside as your die cut, and so that's going to give you all the decorative edges. Or you can start to use these on their own if you want to for around your cards and your projects. But then for the back layer or for your card blanks, you're getting all of these as well. Cuts in, cuts out. When you see this shadow box, please think about the Easter collection that you've just got. So you've got all of that. So for $39.99,
$39.99.
it's exceptional. But this is the sort of things that you can be doing.
I just need to warn you, 10% is in baskets already, and we are about to give you a 50% saving. So check out before the clock, okay? Because these are going to sell out in the show today. Check out before the clock. That is so beautiful. Look at that.
Look at that. That's nice. But then look at this, Rosie.
Oh my goodness. That is absolutely stunning. Can you imagine, like putting a couple in there as well together, or just
Baby,
gorgeous.
oh my gosh, Ellie.
Oh yeah, oh, literally 50% off. That's
Yeah, the price, Ellie. I'm saying, oh my gosh, Ellie.
yes, he is talking to you.
Yeah.
Ellie was like, what?
What?
As though
What?
who's Ellie? As though who is Ellie? It's you, babe.
Price. I think because I was also thinking about it as well, a new baby that's just been born, the picture in there, and then maybe you got your Gemini mini dies with the alphabets, the really small alphabets. You can then do their name. So if a family member or friend has a wee baby and I make a card, I always put their full name on it. I get the time and I get the date as well.
So
and then I put that.
gorgeous.
So can you imagine that? A photo on one side of the newborn, and then all the information on the other side. Again, for that price, Rosie.
Oh my goodness,
So this
it's unbelievable. And this is everything all together. Absolutely gorgeous.
This is everything.
Wow.
Everything.
It's stunning. It's beautiful. Okay, when everyone's checked out, 75% is gone, and so many people are grabbing the phone right now, ringing through. Becky's had another idea as well. Gorgeous gender reveal. Becky, you should be up here,
You should
man.
be on
this
this
is like
side.
great ideas. Yeah.
Gender reveal, keep it
That would be
generic,
brilliant.
white, ivory, something like that. Even
Yeah.
just, gender reveal or something on the front there. And as you open up, is it boy or girl, or
Yeah.
gender reveal, and then you open it up. Pink for the
Becky.
girl, blue for the boys.
Brilliant. brilliant, isn't she?
She's
ace.
good.
She's fabulous.
She's
People are
swell.
obviously buying again. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Oh, we've got a message about eggs.
Oh, eggs.
Hello, excellent. Forget the gloopy ones, caramel ones are best. Eggs, that is. Okay, Ellie's with you there, and so is Becky, actually. They both prefer the caramel.
See, I like caramel, but it's
Yeah.
milk chocolates around it.
It's true, it's true. Oh, we've only got 4 left, and we've got 20 in baskets. I'm so sorry. And welcome to all of our brand new collectors, by the way. Fastest fingers first to everyone there. There's going to be so many of you missing out. Probably stop dialing through now, because, well, no, definitely stop dialing through. They're going to sell out. So, what's your favourite chocolate of all? If you could just, I mean, I know that's a big question there, but if you could choose one chocolate forevermore, be it a bar. Okay, Ellie's crunchy straight away. No thinking about it.
Sorry, I know it's a brand, but
Lint. Which one
you
though?
like
Milk, white, dark? Milk. Milk. Ellie. Okay, Becky's milk chocolate. Milk lint. Okay, what about you?
I'm always the Milky Bar kid.
I could imagine you as the Milky Bar kid, actually.
The Milky Bar
As a
kid.
kid, yeah. I can see that, actually.
Or the
Milk
white
bars,
lint.
there aren't me.
The white lint. So either the one that's got the strawberry in the middle, or one that I can very rarely do. Can I find? It's like a citrus. It's like a lemon or a lime scent, or yeah.
See, after white chocolate's probably, it's not for me so much. And I can have like one piece. But, we've only got 4 minutes
Oh my
left.
gosh.
Wow. Sorry, Ellie said,
Sorry.
guys, we've only got 4 minutes left, not to rush
Stop having
anything,
your-
but
stop having your
talking about
combo.
chocolate. Stop talking about chocolate, for heaven's sakes. Right, what was that, sorry, darling? Okay, the small box die. This
Oh,
is
so
the one,
that's
isn't it?
Yes.
This is very cute. Lovely details on this one as well.
Now with this one, Rosie, I did have all of mine. I don't know what I've done with mine,
She's
but
just done. She's half the price again.
right, this is deceiving, and this is one that we
Emma.
don't use or feature quite a lot. You've got one kind of panel here, but what you can do, Rosie, is you've got a template for a base. So that die can then be a 4, or it could be a 5, it could be a 6, it could be an 8, it could be a 10
That is
sided
clever.
box, and that template gives you the base to stabilise it.
Okay, that is clever. That's really good, isn't it?
It's
amazing.
really, really good. Really
Emma says
good.
milk, fruit and nut. I'm a fruit and nut girl. I love fruit and nut.
I wish they would
like-
do
yeah.
that in white. I wish they would do
A fruit and nut milk.
no, I wish they would do a bounty in white
Do
chocolate.
they not do a white chocolate
No.
bounty? You need to write to them. You need to get on that. Okay, Cadbury's caramel. Do they still have the bunny on the advert? Remember?
Cadbury's.
I don't know. Do you remember the Cadbury's caramel bunny? She was like, one of the main characters of Cadbury's at one stage, wasn't she?
Yeah, but God.
Sharon, what's your favourite chocolate? Turkish Delight. Oh, nice. Terry's? Or or the proper, all of it. Sharon's saying Turkish Delight. Love that. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan.
You're
I
not a
like
fan of one?
jelly or
Okay.
turkey.
Oh, yeah, you're not fit. I say I love a bit of Turkish Delight.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Gorgeous. Oh, Ellie's with you. She said, oh, no.
No.
There's a lot of debate
There
here.
is a lot of
There
debate.
is.
Just to say as well, so you've got step-by-steps in here, Rosie. We have in the past done the cut-in panel. So it is just the blank die on its own, but you can still make a box. You
Yeah.
can still make a great big box. This gives you an idea if you have any of the past cut-ins, but that template there that you can see, that's then giving you that base, that lid for you to stabilise it. So you can do, as I say, a 4-side,
That's
5,
amazing.
6, 8, 10 side from that one pack, that one die, and of course with that template as well.
So good. And all these gorgeous details
All
and
the detailed
flourishes
ones.
as well. Hello,
So
as well.
if you got our mirror pad from yesterday, the
Yeah.
holographic mirror pad, you imagine making one
Oh,
out
yeah.
of all of that.
It's going to be great, isn't it?
gonna
my
be
goodness.
good.
What a collection. Right, listen, I have to just say, if you are just tuning in, have a little look on the website because we've just brought you so many deals in this hour. It's
There's
absolutely
absolutely
fantastic.
loads. There is so much. And what's lovely as well, so many, for instance, these boxes now cross over from the Easter collection, the hydrangea collection, some of the inks and that we've had. Can you imagine some of these boxes with the floral elegance, with some of the dried flowers and that just sitting on the top or just popping out the side there?
That's going to be lovely, isn't it? It's going to be beautiful. Right, we're going to just bring you the pop-up ornate die collection as well, because
just there.
this, again, just cards that do something.
They
that
do,
little pop-up
yes.
element, that sort of lovely, what's the word, interaction that you get with cards like this. It does just make a big difference, doesn't it? Now, there's 3 dies you're getting, okay? You've got this beautiful Barocca's oval.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's a nice one.
Baroque.
Baroque.
It's Baroque in my
Lesnar.
world. It's great.
So you think Baroque, I think of Brock Lesnar, the
Oh,
wrestler.
yeah. This is it. You've got Majestic Damask as well. And you've got the Regal Diamond, $19.99 for all three of them. How fabulous is that? So just remind us how these ones work as well, Craig.
So
They've
with-
got that pop-up element.
So they do, Rosie. So what they're going to do is they're going to pop out within that centre of your card. So you're going to do scoreline, scoreline, and then scoreline. And that's going to pop out from the centre. But as I always say, whenever I feature them here, Rosie, I never use these in this concept.
Oh, okay.
I never, ever, you can, that's the point of them. I don't. I use them as the most beautiful nesting dies, create a card dies, decorative panel dies, because you've got all of these dies, 5 dies in total. You've got the decorative die, the inner aperture that you can create an aperture or you can layer up, but you've got your mats and layer dies as well. So 5 dies within each set. So yes, you can use them within that pop-out feature on your card, but yeah, I never
Actually
do.
gorgeous,
I like to use them as a decorative component for the front of my cards.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Such brilliant, brilliant, brilliant ideas and tips from Craig as well. So much to go and look at on our website. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Jennifer has messaged, so I get you any milk chocolate, but green and blacks for making a chocolate cake. Oh, lovely. Okay, nice. I love a good chocolate. I like green and blacks.
So Ellie's a little bit confused. Green and Blacks is a brand when it comes to chocolate. So yes,
Yeah,
so
that's it.
Jennifer's saying when she makes chocolate.
Yeah,
Shall we
love
use
it.
that?
Love it with you. Yeah,
Yeah.
gorgeous. Oh, I'm feeling like chocolate now as well. Do you know what? Thank you so much, Craig. We've had a brilliant weekend.
Thank you so
with
much.
You're back on Monday.
Do you know what's
which is a new
lovely?
launch.
Usually at this point, I'm saying, I'm not sure when I'm going to be back. I'm back again on Monday
Yes.
and Tuesday, brand new launch to kickstart. And do you know what? I love you. I love the guys. I'm on with Sherilyn. I've not worked with Sherilyn since she went off, so I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, you're going to have a great show.
Cannot wait.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's going to be amazing.
See you in the
absolutely
passing, maybe?
Yeah, oh, no, I'm Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, well, I'll see you next time.
I'll
I
see
see
you
you.
next time. I'll see you, absolutely. Don't go anywhere because we've got a really special couple of hours coming your way right now. A brand new collection from Ciao Bella. This is Personal Impressions. It is on the web right now. I strongly suggest you go and start checking it out because I believe it's going to sell out very quickly. Sharon is here to take us through. It's utterly divine. And you know what? It might even cast a spell on you. We'll see you in a row.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Coming soon to Hobbymaker, the hunky-dory paper crimper, the perfect tool to give corrugated effects to your favourite papers. Easily creates textured ripples in paper up to 300 GSM and 4 inches wide. Perfect for crafting, decorations, scrapbooking and more. You can also turn the item 90 degrees and it will make a check pattern, or use diagonally for even more fun and patterns. The hunky-dory paper crimper, coming soon to Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm not ready at all.
Yes, we're too busy.
We're too busy.
Drooling over everything.
It's amazing, this, isn't it? Craig's just been over here as well, just having a good look. This is absolutely delightful, Sharon.
It's fabulous.
And for people are already checking out.
I'm not surprised.
It's a huge collection that we're about to bring you from Personal Impressions, brand new from Ciao Bella, and it is honestly just wonderful. The main graphic is on right now. This is the Wizard Academy. I want it all, and trust us,
you will.
You definitely want it all.
You do.
You definitely want it all. 10%'s already gone, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. Sure, right, shall we show everything that you're going to be getting? Oh, look at it all here, my goodness me. Rice papers, vellums.
Rice papers, vellums. We've got some lovely metallic papers as well.
Yes.
All the different sizes as well, which is really important because depending on what projects you're doing, it's nice to have all the different designs to different scales. Oh. So we've got 12 by 12s, we've got 8 by 8, we've got 6 by 6. Loads of die cut elements for you to fussy cut out. Again, all in different scales. The paper's double-sided. They smell lovely. I wish you could smell them.
I am so in love with this. Right, look at this page. Can I just show you? I mean, they're all incredible, but I just need to show you this. 20% is now in baskets. Look at this as well. Look at that. All these
fabulous, aren't they? It's hard choosing what to use when you look at the double-sided.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Eddie says, all right, Rosie, calm down, put everything down. We're going to do the pick and flick in just a moment's time. Right, we've got your deal in for you, $69.99. You are getting so much in here. You've got your split pay here as well, so you're going to be getting it all home for just £34.99. Over 30% is in baskets now, so please make sure you check out. We really don't have enough to go around, actually. I wish we had double the quantity. I mean, it's just wonderful. I'm going to also let you know everything is on. In fact, no, there are a couple of things we're not putting on pre-order because, again, stock. But we've got these beautiful MDF books that are on the web for you as well. Go and get them now because, again, they're just going to fly out the door.
They're fabulous.
They're amazing. This is what Craig was coming over to look at as well. The one that you've made is just...
Yes, we'll have a look at that in a minute.
Divine. I feel all giddy.
I've
totally... I don't know, I've lost it a little bit with this, Sharon. I feel really...
there's so much loveliness. It's distracting, isn't it?
It really is. Where shall we start? Shall we show the 12 by 12 inch paper pad first?
Yeah, okay.
Let's show it. I mean, honestly, you're going to love it all. You definitely want it all. It's so exquisite. Look at this. Have you got a favourite element, or is that just impossible?
Well, it's funny because what I like about it, actually, is it's got the whole wizard theme.
Yeah.
But I'm very much a floral person.
Okay.
And there's still something here for me because a lot of the elements for the sort of potion making are kind of herbs and almost botanical sort of looking.
Yeah, there's sort of a apothecary kind of
Yeah,
thing,
in a weird way. That this can also be quite feminine as well as the whole wizard thing, which is amazing. And if you've got anyone in your family that's a fan of the films,
the films, you know exactly what we're talking about. I mean, my 2 kids are obsessed, I think it's fair to say.
My niece Ella is, and she was looking at this and was quite in love with it all.
Yes. Oh my gosh, what she's going to be getting. Am I allowed to say?
Yes,
I don't want to do any spoilers.
She's seen it on my Instagram, so
Okay,
she's going to be getting the book box.
It's beautiful. Oh my word. I mean, this is just, I'm sorry, I'm being ever so slow because I just want you to really see every single element. Look at these little cracks as well. The beauty of this is today, look at the library. Oh,
It's fabulous, isn't it? And a really nice mixture of sort of background elements and focal points, which of course is what you need. I love this one. This is one of my favourites, actually, I think. This.
Ellie's just said she wants to spend a Sunday there. Just a Sunday, Ellie? What about a Saturday or a Monday?
It does
or the
look
whole
like
week?
a lovely place to sit, doesn't it?
It does. Oh my word, this is beautiful. The great thing is we've got 2 hours to just pour over this and enjoy every single element. 20% has officially gone. That's not including everyone with it in their baskets as well. So please check it out. That is very, very important indeed. That was the 12 by 12 pack, okay? Then you've also got, well, you've got another 12 by 12
Another 12 by 12 with more beautiful elements.
This is the patterns pad, is it?
Yes. Again, lots of beautiful backgrounds here.
Bit of time travel.
Yeah, that one's a bit steampunk, isn't it? It's got that kind of feel to it. Bit of grunginess, distressed look. This is a nice big bold one, and I like the fact that you've got subtle and bold.
Yes.
You know, because you need all of it, don't you, when you're decorating items, particularly if you're going for the book boxes and things. You do want a mixture.
How excited are you at home on a scale of 1 to 10? I mean, it's just incredible. Look at this as well. It's like the Marauders map.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You see, each page is just, you could pop it in a frame and just, you know.
You
put
could,
a few
yeah,
elements on
any of
there.
the elements. You could just put on a canvas.
Look at the Daily News.
That's fab, isn't it? Love that.
Fantastic. Oh, the
And
chest.
the chest. Yeah, that's very...
Oh, my
Look
word.
at that lovely shelf full of lovely jars and potions.
Yes. And honestly, I'm going to be absolutely terrible getting my words out in this hour. I'm so excited about it. Everyone's laughing in the gallery, but it is just so beautiful.
It is.
And it's, what's the GSM on this as well? Because it feels
Do you know?
quality.
I'm not sure, but it feels... Does it say on the front? It does feel quite heavyweight, actually.
It does, doesn't it? Let's have a little look. We've got it there,
I'm
Ellie.
destroying the
I mean, look at this page. You've got all the alphabet here as well, in that wonderful writing. 190 GSM.
I
Thanks,
thought
Ellie.
it was higher than 170. Yeah, that's quite thick for scrapbook.
It is. I mean, even on the front page, you know, you're going to be using these.
Yeah,
elements, aren't you?
absolutely. Don't dismiss that. And I love the fact on the back of that you've got your alphabet as well. So if you want to personalise anything, you can do that.
Fantastic. You must have had so much fun with
I
this
did.
collection.
I kind of opened everything and then I didn't know where to start.
I know, that's it. It's like a kid in a candy shop, isn't it?
was.
Just think, oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. And we've got the A4.
So this is a lot of your elements that you can sort of snip out. You've got card toppers here, backgrounds, tags, all of the sort of extra elements for decoration, really.
I mean, the artwork in this is absolutely divine. Can
It
I
is.
just check as well? Because, I mean, I think a lot of people will be asking the question at home, can we make and sell with this?
You
This
can,
isn't
yeah.
licensed, is it? So
No,
you
it's
can-
not. No, it has been designed. So
Yeah.
yes, you can make and
You
sell.
can absolutely make and sell. Isn't it just the most beautiful
It's
collection?
fabulous, isn't it?
Look at this. And the train.
And I love the fact that when you look at every single sheet, every spare centimetre is covered. You know, in between, they've even added in little buttons and things
And
for
the
you
coins. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
there's every space has been utilised.
I mean, that's 4 cards right
That's
there.
4 cards
on that.
straight away. Yeah, quick cards and lovely background on the back.
Beautiful. Oh, look at the cockerel here.
He's lovely, isn't he? Love the theme of this one.
It's gorgeous. Okay. Over half the stock is now officially gone, and we are over allocated actually. So please make sure you're checking out. We knew this was going to sell out instantly. It's such a beautiful collection, and we're still nowhere near close to.
No, we've hardly started.
I know, we've barely begun. I do have to make it really clear as well. I'm going to double check. Actually, I'm going to double check this. Have we got any chance of restocking this, or is this it? This
I
is the
don't
collection.
know. I think this is it. But
Ellie,
Ellie will
yeah,
know.
this is it. This is it. So this is your chance. You cast a spell on me. I love that. Look at this.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Time to make the magic happen. And these clocks are just
And
remarkable.
all these little tags and things are just great for layering up when you want to create dimension.
Yeah.
You've got really good banners, and look at this page full of all your labels.
This,
I love this page.
It's
They're
pure
fabulous.
joy,
It is,
isn't it? It's so wonderful. It really is magical. It captures everything so beautifully. You're going to have the best time. Now, all of our individual stock, you will want to get extras. I'm just going to say that now. Of course you will, because obviously with all of your papers, these will be consumables. So all of the papers, there will be another bundle with just the papers on our web. That's already going as well. So of course you want more, because you're going to use this again and again and again.
Yeah.
Be very quick. Also the vellum, let's take you to the vellum now. We've got 6 sheets in this collection. Individually, we're just going to bring them in now. We've only got 7 left already.
Oh, gosh.
So again, if you're wanting to stock up, if you're wanting more, the only way, the vellum you can get individually if you're super quick, $7.99, and then the only way to get hold of them is in the big bundle, okay? And that's looking like it's going to be selling out as well. So this is 90 GSM. Tell us how you use the vellum.
Beautiful. Well, the vellum, actually, I've got, let me show you this little book I made, because
Yes. This is just
the
honestly, you're gonna
vellum
fall off
just
the chair.
works so nicely. I made this little journal for Ella, my niece, who is absolutely
I
obsessed
might
with
have
the
to
wizard.
commission you to make a couple
Yeah,
of these.
I could do you a couple. But I've used the vellum. I've put like a waterfall in here, and it's just nice to have the different textures. So I've popped vellum just on the top there. And look at that with the potions.
Isn't that just gorgeous? I'm just going to
And
hold
then-
that up a teeny bit more. Is that okay?
Yeah, there you go.
You can see. Look at that.
So it's just nice to have something sort
Oh.
of hiding the layers below, so that it invites you to kind of flick through, because you can just see through that there's something underneath,
Yeah.
you know.
Do you know what this collection does? It makes me feel like a child again. Does
Yes,
that
I know
make
exactly
sense?
what you mean. Yeah.
It just gives you such a sense of joy and excitement and wonder, because you're sort of looking, and there are hidden treats and hidden elements on
There
every
are,
page.
and I have to say, as I was making these things, I was thinking, oh, the next time my niece and nephew come to visit me,
Yeah.
I'm going to get all of this out, because this is just, they're going to have the best afternoon.
Definitely. All of this, by the way, on the back, I don't know if you can see this beautiful detail. So we mentioned some stencils at the start of the show. We haven't put those on pre-order. That's one of the only things we haven't put on pre-order, because we know they're going to sell out, and we want to make sure we actually get them to play them. But this is, what have you used there? Is that a paste you
Just
used?
a texture paste through the stencil, and then I've used some of the waxes that we've got on the show,
Yeah,
just to
it's just
highlight. There's also stamps in the background that we're going to come to in a bit as well.
Oh.
And then, of course, you can see on the front there all those little elements where I've fussy cut from the labels, and that clock in the background. It's really fabulous.
Breathtaking. It really is just beautiful. Come on in. So there's the vellum on screen right now. Oh, in fact, no, sorry, no. This is the biggest bundle. 60% is now sold out. So the vellum individually, we've only got 3 left, okay? Make sure you're checking out. I really do recommend you come on in and grab it. $69.99, incredible value. And we haven't got through everything yet, so there's still more to show you as well. Over 60% has gone. These rice papers, Sharon, oh my goodness,
They're fabulous as well,
divine.
aren't they? And the beauty of rice papers is, of course, you can put them on different substrates. They work really well on glass. I've got a little jar over there where I've put on with one of the labels. They're also great because they're kind of translucent, so you'll see the colour through. You know, if you paint, say, one of the book boxes and put those on, you'll see the colour a little bit through. So really versatile, and you can just tear off little strips if you want to, so they're going to last you a long while.
Are
Great
these
just
really good for your decoupage as well, if you
yeah,
wanted to work on furniture and things?
Yeah, furniture, all sorts of things, really.
And the books, actually. Work
yeah,
really
they'd
well
be
on those as
perfect
well,
on
wouldn't
those.
it? You've got paints for the books coming up as well. I mean,
We've
you've got
paints.
everything.
Yeah, we've
This
got
is your
everything you
show.
need on this show, I have to say.
It's absolutely incredible. These rice papers are just so beautiful. Once again, oh, and look at how they tear. That's really lovely, isn't it?
Yes, they're really really easy to use, because you've only got to just tear off a little bit, and it'll sort of blend into the background when you use it.
You don't get any hard edges.
No.
It's wonderful. Look at that.
And then you've got some of your elements. Oh, so these are going to look fabulous on your book boxes and all your other.
Do you know what's incredible as well with your book box? I mean, look at this down here. You could recreate that.
Yeah, you could
couldn't
actually recreate
some
that
of your
design.
dies. We
Yeah.
just brought those corner dies as well. I mean, you could
Yes.
create that with your
Very easily.
boxes. That's beautiful.
I love all the little jars as well. Love those.
Oh, you certainly can. Never need to ask, Ellie. Ah, Jenny says, oh, how wonderful. I love this, and I'm delighted you've brought in something that really appeals. I ordered the bundle with shaking fingers as I'm so excited. I'm glad I'm not the only
it's not
one.
just us.
Yeah, this is it. We were both getting giddy about this when we were
like
prepping
children.
upstairs.
We were.
Oh, isn't it just magical? It's so beautiful. People are actually multi-buying as well. With the buy the show, we've got 8 left. Anne-Marie's actually bought 2 of them.
I would be actually, because
Yeah.
you don't want to run out, do you?
Well, this is it, absolutely. Now, where should we go
Should
next?
we go?
There's,
You want 8x8? Or?
yeah, let's go for the 8x8. Which one did you say, Ellie, darling, is nearly sold out? The Dulux, okay.
Oh, yeah, the metallic one.
The metallic one is almost sold out individually. You can still get it in the bundle, but again, if you want the I Want It All bundle, you have got to check it out as quickly as you can. So this one then, Sharon, this is the 8x8 inch.
8x8, you'll see a lot of the same designs.
Okay.
And that's the beauty of it, because of course they're scaled down to
Yeah.
8x8. And that's what makes this collection a real collection.
Yeah.
Because obviously if you're making a card, you're probably going to want a different scale than if you're decorating the large book
sorry,
box, which is much larger, or doing your scrapbook pages and things. So it's quite important to have the different sizes. So you've got the same designs but scaled down. You've got a few extras as well. I love this scene with you just feel the fire sitting there, all cosy.
It's so look at the spooky.
It's spooky.
So if we can zoom in on that, can you see that at home yet? Oh, thanks, Becky, darling, superstar. Look at the reflections in the mirror. Ooh. I love it. So cool. Also, the crow over here as well. It's a bit Shawshank Redemption.
It is a little bit, isn't it? And of course,
Yeah.
I think this scene would be great sort of in a shadow box or something like that, where you're creating the depth, like you're looking in.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, yeah, sorry, say again, Ellie. Yeah. Time to make the magic happen. So good, so good. It's just wonderful. And we've got messages coming in galore. Everybody just adores this collection. Look at the artwork. Look at the artwork.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Wow.
The colours all go together. So that's the other beauty of it being a collection. You can kind of grab any of the elements and put them together, and you know they're going to work.
Yeah.
This one's beautiful. So I think you've got different scenes here, really. You could snip into this one.
Yeah.
I love that window.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's really incredible. Do you know what? I'm so happy for you at home as well, because I know how much fun you've had, Sharon, with this.
Yeah.
And I know you're going to have just the most amazing time creating with this. It is beautiful. Look, I want this as wallpaper
I
in my
love
house.
this design. Yeah, this is what I mean
Yes.
about me liking this sort of floral botanical.
Yeah.
I absolutely would have that in my house.
I would 100%. That is so lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You know, it can be a bit gothic, it can be a bit kind of steampunk. It can also is that kind of a apothecary kind of.
Yes, it can go because it's sort of a sage green. You can even go quite elegant with it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And
here's all your elements.
This is amazing.
And of course, slightly smaller scale than the 12 by 12. So you've got different sizes of all your elements. And actually, even within each page, you can see there you've got 2 different size windows. So obviously, if you're using a frog, you might not want the really large stack of books. You know, you've got to get the scale right.
Yeah,
so that's
of
great that
course.
you've got all the different options there.
Oh, look, another
This
beautiful.
is another beautiful background, almost sort of botanical.
Yeah, imagine getting some dried flowers.
It does have that feel, doesn't it?
It really does. Oh, my goodness me. This is heaven. It is just sheer joy. Such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Those of you who haven't yet checked out and you want it, of course you do, because it is beautiful, please make sure. We're still not through everything, by the way. I mean, it is vast. And we're really enjoying taking time. We've got 2 hours, so we're going to be able to show you every single element. Obviously, we've got some demonstrations for you as well. 3 in each hour, actually. So we're going to get a crackle on and say we're taking our time.
That's the good thing of having 2 hours. We can show you everything and still have time for
Still
demos.
have time, exactly. It really is just divine. But we are seriously limited. For the I Want It All bundle, we've only got 6 left. That is it, okay? We do have our other bundle of papers, okay? They're coming your way. We have got individuals available on the website, but they are selling out thick and fast as well. Single figures of the individuals now across the board. So really do make sure you're checking out. Now, we've got a 6x6
6x6
here.
now, and you've got lots of elements within this collection. So these are all your sort of layering pieces.
And these are single-sided, so you're
They are,
yeah.
yes. So you haven't got to choose,
Okay,
because
lovely.
obviously they know you're going to be fussy cutting these out. So I would personally sit in front of the telly.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, they are double-sided.
Oh, it's just the
here
front
we go.
one that
It's just the front one. Oh wow, here we go.
Some of them, you've got different scales. I think you've got 3 sheets of each design.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
You've got lots to play with. I would be sitting in front of the telly and just fussy cutting all of these out so that you've got a big pile to use. Again, you've got all the different scales. You can see some of the images we've already seen. So you've got smaller versions here, but there's lots of extras within this one. You've got all these lovely castles and loads of small elements as well, which are important when you're layering and creating. You know, if you put perhaps a tag, then you might want to add a little feather in front or a little mouse, or you know, you've got the different sizes to play around with.
That's it. And you've got the phoenix here too. I mean, if you I like making little teeny cards. You know,
Yes.
just sort of with all your sort of scraps and offcuts. And
Yeah,
things.
I must admit, for card making, I make quite small cards.
Yeah.
So you've got the right size here. Love all these houses, all these little shop fronts and houses.
So you could create a whole scene,
You
can't
could
you?
create a
whole
whole
village, a whole town,
village, yeah.
a whole street.
You could.
It's beautiful. Amazing. Oh my gosh, and the back of that as well, you've got the daily news.
Yes, these are very much backgrounds on the back of these. So, and of course you've got 3 sheets of each. So if you do want to use one of the backgrounds, you're not kind of losing out.
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
That one's lovely.
This is great as well for everyone. And by that, I mean, a lot of these patterns, you can use in masculine cards, feminine cards, you know, really, really stunning. That's like a kind of smoking jacket almost,
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, it's nice that you've got some dramatic looks, you've got some quite subtle.
Yeah.
You've got a really good mixture here. They've really thought this collection through.
It's divine. Utterly, utterly divine. I'll just show you the last couple here as well. It's just stunning. All of these elements, the hat as well, the frog. I mean, it's all here. Everything you could possibly want and more. It's beautiful. Now, do you know what? We've still got more to show you, but we're going to show you everything we've just taken you through in the pack shot here. So you're getting your Dulux paper pad. You're getting your A4 vellum as well. You're getting your 12 by 12 inch paper pad as well. You've got your 12 by 12 patterns pad. You've got your 8 by 8 patterns pad too. You've got your A4 creative pad, 6 by 6 fussy cut pad that we just showed you. And your 5 sheets of your rice paper here as well. I mean, it is huge. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. You've got it all here. I believe we're down to the last 5 chances. So again, if you're wanting it all, you need to check it out as quickly as you can. Now, do you know what? Should we show you some of the finished samples that you brought? I know you've had so much fun with this, as is your design team.
Yeah, Lou Sims made these.
Oh, how gorgeous.
Have a flick through these because these are fabulous.
My goodness. Oh, look at this.
Yes, and it opens just that bit lifts.
Oh, I see. Oh my God! Right, you do this, my darling, because I don't want to ruin anything. It's
so it's a little tag.
That is clever. You could keep seeds in there for the garden.
You couldn't you? You could do all sorts of things.
Little
with this
photos,
design.
a little memory book.
And see, Lou's far better at me than measuring and doing things like this because I tend to cheat and use die cuts for everything. But I think she's kind of.
I don't think that's cheating.
I think that's this out.
That is so
it's
beautiful,
isn't it? And then it's got that lovely little potions label on the front. It's the little details, isn't it? It's having all these little elements that just finish things off.
It is.
Oh, look at
this.
that one.
Oh, I know what we've not shown. The Dulux,
yes, we haven't shown
everything. Yeah, I just thought, gosh, we must have shown everything, but no, we haven't. We've not shown the Dulux. We've only got 5 left of these as individuals. 2, sorry. These are amazing. I've never seen anything like this before.
Very luxurious, kind of almost like foiled.
Wow.
So great for adding just a little bit of sparkle. And I mean, that one with all the little shops and houses, I would just put that in a frame. It's kind of, just beautiful as it is, isn't it?
And I'm reading some of this because it's really cool. You've got the placement of words using the formula, open sesame and simsalabim, frequently used words. You've got hocus pocus. You've got little spells written.
The wizard things.
Yes, and then you've got the Wizard Daily News in that metallic as well. Obviously, this is available in the big bundle. It's almost sold out. We've got 2 left as an individual. 1 left, sorry, now. Look at that feather. Wow.
The shimmer on these is beautiful. And that one's very sort of steampunk, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fantastic. Now, it's only available then in the I Want It All, and this has almost sold out, okay? We've got 4 left. We knew this was going to go, didn't we? It's so breathtaking. Okay, the Dulux paper pad has now officially sold out, so it is available in the big bundle, but there's 4 left of the I Want It All bundle, so do make sure you're checking out. Now, let's have a look at this one as well.
Yes, this is another one from Blue.
A book of spells.
Book of spells.
Look at that.
And we've got some vellum in there by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah,
Lovely vellum.
look at this, you pull it out.
And these lovely little fussy cut elements. Look at that.
It's just magical, isn't it? You're going to have so... Oh, look, a little notebook.
A little notebook.
How cute is that?
It's really handy, isn't it?
Wow, it's amazing. I mean, I'm thinking about, because you can make to sell with this as well. I mean, what would you be selling that for in a shop? You know, when you look at the collections. I mean, gosh, I was looking for some chocolate frogs for Christmas. Woo! So
I was looking at those exact chocolate frogs and put them back. I thought, no, I don't think so.
I can't spend £20 on chocolate frog.
No, exactly.
So what's incredible is it your craft fairs when you're selling online on Etsy, places like that.
Yeah, and
Wow.
this is a really popular theme, isn't it?
Yeah,
this is
of
the sort
course.
of thing that people would be buying gifts with. So
Oh, 100%,
Yeah.
100%. And because you've got that alphabet as well. That looks like it looks like a hologram almost.
It does, yeah, the depth, and that scene is just perfect for doing a sort of shadow box type thing, because you can almost feel the depth going
you
to
really
those stairway. It's lovely.
The artwork is just incredible. Do you know what? We could spend hours just looking through all of this again, but we really want to see it in action. So, if you get ready for a demo, my darling, and I'm going to run through these gorgeous stencils because lots of people are asking about them. We've got to get them on for you. I just want you, please do be quick checking out, okay? Because they're going to be hugely popular. They're incredibly affordable as well. When you see the size of them and then you see the saving you're going to be making, you're going to be blown away. So you've got, first of all, your beautiful Infinite Illusions. Here we go. Really, really fabulous. And actually, you know, you can use the whole stencil as a background, or you can choose different elements from it as well. So you could mask out part of this and just use the fleur-de-lis or just use the clock. It's incredible, isn't it? £3.99. How? Look at the size of this. 5 by 8 inches, you've got it for £3.99. DOPQ81. We didn't put these on pre-order because we don't have a huge quantity. 10%'s already gone. Oh my gosh, these are gonna sell out. 20%'s gone now. This is why we didn't put them on pre-order, because we simply don't have enough of them. I wish, to be honest with you, seeing what's happening this evening, I wish we had a couple of 100 of these. We don't, so please make sure you're really quick checking out. I'm so sorry if you miss out on anything in the show today. Jean, we've got Samantha there, Gillian, Sheila, Jane, Josephine, Alison, Bernadette. Well done to you as well, my darling. 5 by 8 inch, and you've got it for £3.99. It makes no sense, does it really? But really, really wonderful. So we're just going to pop that to the side as it sells. Yeah. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck. Now, this is the enigmatic stencil. Here we go. So mysterious and, you know, just that lovely sort of sense of mystery that you get about this as well. 9 3/4. Oh,
little hint.
Like that little hint. I know. I love it. It's just gorgeous. You've got the sort of, you know, is that a chessboard or is it bricks or is it sort of the floor? You know, it can be so many different parts.
It can. When you look at that stencil, you've almost got 3 or 4 different stencils there because you can kind of pick out different areas from it.
Yeah, it's amazing. How on earth it's £3.99, I just do not know. But you can imagine at home how many backgrounds. The beautiful boxes, I would go and get these now, to be honest, because I think they're going to be selling out. We've got the small, the medium and the large for you. But what Sharon's done so beautifully with these stencils as well is she's created then that lovely book for your niece, popped it inside. The stencils just work so well with your MDF, so well with the woods. We've got a brand new wooden box as well. We've not talked about the wooden box yet, either, have we? It's fabulous. Come on in, right, keep checking out, okay? 30%'s gone. It's very likely it's going to be selling out, so just stay where you are. Make sure you're checking out, okay? This is a dream. This, I just got Sharon's eye here because I know, I mean, you are in love with this as well, aren't you? It's incredible. $11.99 for some reason is not your price today. I don't understand that. I mean, I'd happily pay £20, I think, for this.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Look at your owl stamp here. I mean, I don't want to say Hedwig, but just did.
He is, isn't he? He looks like a little Hedwig.
Oh, he's gorgeous. You got, you know, you cast a spell on me. You've got this all these lovely numbers and things as well. 30%'s gone already. Again, this wonderful sort of floor plan, this map. Look at these as well. Your tickets, your train tickets.
Train tickets.
Oh, this is amazing. It's so exciting. Right, make sure you're checking out again. Sue, Julie, hello, darling. Pam, Jane, Robert, Dawn, Elaine, Alison, Kerry. Loads of you there. Let's see this in action, shall we? Because it is such a dream. We're going to pop the last couple of chances for the I Want It All bundle on your screen right now. But let's see what Sharon does with this. I mean, how did you even choose what to make? Because there's so many different things you can do.
Yeah, I have to say, when I got the collection in front of me, I really didn't know where to start. And I did start with the book box and that big project because I just had my niece in mind.
Yes.
But the first demo I'm going to do is actually using, which is something we haven't even looked at yet.
We haven't.
And that's the photo frame.
This is such a great deal on this as well.
There's a ridiculous deal on this. So I would highly recommend grabbing these. At the price it is, it's ridiculous.
I'll let you know just now then, it is on the web. In fact, let's bring it on for you because again, it's probably going to sell out. The deal on this is amazing. When you look at that famous Scandinavian store.
I'd be getting multiples of this because it's such a useful idea.
£3.44. That's brilliant. And it has got the glass with it as well.
Yes, we're just I'm going to get to putting that in, but...
So you've got the two sheets of glass, all goes in, perfectly fitted, 10%'s gone already. Let's see it in action. Amazing.
Yes.
Thanks,
so this is going to work really well with your vellums. So you basically get your two pieces of glass and you can sandwich whatever you want to in between. So I'm going to sandwich, I've cut to size some of the vellum and there's a slot at the top. So you just slide it in. So, of course, think of all the different things you could be doing with this. I've even bought some little tea lights because I thought once it's done, you could put your little light behind.
Oh, nice.
And create like a little home decor item. It'd be lovely for like a kid's bedroom or something, like
definitely.
a little night light. So let's flip this round because really I'm just going to use this as kind of my background to then add a load of the die cuts. So I've fussy cut a little selection of things. I've put them on here because if I put them on my silicone mat, I can't pick them up then because they grip.
Do you like to fussy cut with a knife or scissors? Which do you prefer?
I use scissors.
Okay.
And I'm one of the weird people that actually likes fussy cutting.
Yeah, no, I do as well. It's therapeutic.
I've got a scan and cut. I could have, and that's the other thing. If you don't like fussy cutting, you can always put these through your scan and cut.
Okay.
I personally like to sit and fussy cut, so I had quite a nice time fussy cutting all these little elements. And what I've done is got myself a little selection. I don't want to cover up too much of the vellum because if I'm going to put light behind it, I kind of want that to have that effect.
Okay.
So I'm going to concentrate kind of around the edges in a sort of oval like this.
Okay.
And I'm going to create some depth. So let's think about the depth. In the background, I'm going to have the higher elements, and I can start a little bit higher up than the base because I can put little elements in front. So that's going to create that look of depth. So for these two, I'm just going to go in with some foam pads. I'm going to keep these relatively flat because these are going to be my kind of background pieces. So just a couple of foam pads on those and stick them straight to the glass. And we'll have one this side. And that's going to give me something in the background. So we'll have one each side. Just raised up a little bit. And then I love this one. So I think I'm going to put this one a little bit further to the front, maybe slightly to one side. It's a good idea to kind of play around with your placement before you stick down. And then I'm thinking this lovely little globe would be nice here. So that's going to fill that area nicely.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to keep slightly to the sides though, so that I've got the light coming through. My lovely, is it a toad or a frog? Don't know. He can go there.
I'm trying to think now. It's Neville's pet, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the film. That's my little boy's hero, Neville Longbottom.
Oh, is it?
His favourite character, which I just love. I'm like, yeah, Idris, that's great.
My nephew is really cute. When I stayed at my sister's once, my nephew Toby was about 3, I think, and he had a Hedwig teddy bear.
Oh.
And I was staying the night, and he was kind of chatting to me while I was unpacking my bag, and he said, "Did you bring a teddy bear with you to sleep with, Auntie Sharon?"
Oh.
And I said, "Oh, no, I didn't, Toby." Anyway, forgot all about it. We all had dinner. The kids were put to bed. When I went to bed, Hedwig was in my bed. He'd put it in there for me. That's sweet.
So sweet.
He'd obviously thought, oh, she can't go to bed without a teddy.
I'll
I'll have to lend her one.
That's so cute.
Isn't that sweet? He's probably mortified at me telling that story because he's 15 now.
Oh, gosh. How embarrassing. Oh.
Embarrassing, Aunt.
I bet he's still got that kind heart, though, isn't it?
Oh, he definitely has, actually. He's a sweetheart. So the next layers, I'm carrying on building depth. So I'm going to use a bit of pin flare.
Okay.
So we're going to have the globe there, and I'm popping that further down so it's sort of sitting on the bottom. And my little toad's going to go there, so we could pop him on now. So I'm just going to make sure I've just got the glue where it's going to touch. I'll pop a little bit on his foot there. The good thing about pin flare glue is it sets almost like concrete. So once these elements are on, they'll be nice and sort of stable. I've got a nice selection of little bottles here, but I want to give them a bit of shape. So I have got, this is a Sizzix paper sculpting kit and ball tools. Carnation also do one. So on the website, if you don't have these tools, have a look at either the Sizzix one or the Carnation, because they'll both be on the website. But it's great. You've got a mat that's got a bit of give, a foam mat, and a ball tool. And if you turn your die cuts over, you can just go around the edge. You've probably seen Carla do this on Carnation shows a million times.
It makes such a difference,
It just
doesn't it?
gives it a real shape.
Yeah.
And particularly when you've got an element like that you know would be rounded, it takes away that flat paper kind of look. And I'm going to do something else with that one as well, so I'm not going to stick that down. But I'm just going to run my ball tool around all of these to give them a curve. And then I'm going to pop these along the bottom here to sort of give the illusion of them being in front. Ooh. So this one I think I'm going to just have here. And I'm just going to put foam pads on that one, just to bring it slightly forward from the books in the background, but not too far forward. There we go.
Oh, right, Pauline, congratulations. You got the very last one. That was the I Want It All bundle has completely gone, completely sold out. I will just let you know, sorry to interrupt your amazing
No, you're
demo,
fine.
Sharon.
I'm just
gonna
popping
let you know
bottles
we do
on.
have the paper collection. So this includes your 12 by 12 inch paper pad, your 12 by 12 inch patterned pad, your 8 by 8 paper pad, your A4 creative pad, and your 6x6 fussy cut pad as well. £53.20. I think someone's cast a spell in the studio.
I think so.
Oh, don't you worry, my darling. It's just Craig. He's just having some fun back there. You take care on your drive home, my darling. He's so shocked. I know, that's it. £47.99 for all of your beautiful papers here today. Even if you've got the I Want It All bundle, you probably want to get this as well, because of course this is giving you all those beautiful papers again. You think about how much you're going to be making. you're going to absolutely love working with this. And obviously, you don't want to have to sit. Do you have pads, Sharon, which you're terrified to use because you don't want to run out?
Yes, I do. And I'll tell you, I've had some of them about 10, 15 years.
Oh, really?
I am a real hoarder.
Oh, my goodness me. So get another set, okay? Get another set, and then you don't have to worry about it. You can use them, you can enjoy them. You're not sort of scared to finish that last page, you know?
I have to say, generally, I do buy 2 sets of everything for that reason, because there's always a set that I can't quite bear to use.
Yeah, exactly, that's it. Now, the bundle has sold out, okay? We have got 4 left of your A4 vellum. So if you're wanting the vellum and you're wanting extra, we've only got 4 left. So again, go grab it while you can, okay? Oh, so you pop your frog, you've got those
I'm
shapes.
just popping,
Really
yeah, I'm just
beautiful.
popping my bottles. And because I'm using pin flare, I've got a really nice sort of illusion of them being really different sort of depths, different heights.
It really works. It's great.
So I've got 2 more little bottles to fit in. And I'm tucking them behind each other again, because that does give the sort of depth to it all. And I think that's enough of the small ones. Now, this big one I'm going to put here, but I want to do something with it first. You'll notice this bottle here at the front has got some sparkle to it. And what I'm doing this one last because it'll need to dry. So I can pop it on there, pop it to one side, and we can have a look at it towards the end of the show, and it should have dried. So what I've done is I'm going to grab some glitter and a quickie glue pen. And all I'm going to do is highlight some of these where the liquid is. It's a little glue pen. I don't know if these are on the website. I know a lot of crafters will have this.
Oh, that's mega.
You can use just PVA and let it sit for a few minutes. And I'm just scribbling all over. Then I'm going to dip this in my glitter. So I've got my glitter. Any sort of iridescent glitter will do.
Oh, that's clever. You just got the
And
bottom.
it's just going to stick there.
Nice.
But then I want it to look like glass.
Okay.
And on the show, we've got glossy accents.
Oh, yes.
So, of course, if I cover this with glossy accents, it will look cloudy now, but hopefully by the end of the show, this will have dried enough.
Fabulous.
But it gives you that glass look.
Mega. We have everything, by the way, that Sharon's been using. It's all on the website. So those glossy accents are indeed there. We've got the tacky glue coming up as well. The amazing Cadence paints are going to be on the show as well for you. It's all on the web, so you don't have to wait for us to get there. The beauty of it is we've still got an hour and 15 minutes to take you through loads more demonstrations as well. But please, I think it's going to be a sellout show, so do make sure you're checking out all of those beautiful papers that are on your screen right now. If you're wanting extras, this is what to come in for right now as well. SRP Q78. We've got, how many did you say already? Oh my goodness. So well over 10% already gone, and that's not including everyone with it in their baskets. It's such a beautiful collection. Grab your phone, 0800 001 4433. That's to ring our call centre, and they are fantastic, especially if you're brand new and you've got any questions about how to shop at Hobby Maker, you know, how the split pay works for the big collection, things like that, then just give them a call, okay? If you're happy on the web, the app, you can just check out straight away and it is yours, but you do have to check it out to make sure it's going to you. You've seen sellouts already. You don't want to be one of the people who have got it in their basket, haven't checked out quite quick enough, and it goes to somebody else. So it strikes me as well, Sharon, you know, for anyone who's watching, who's never crafted before in their life,
yes,
this is an amazing place to start.
It's a great starting point
so much
because
inspiration.
you've got so many different ways to use it, and it's easy to use because you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need anything, pair of scissors, glue. Off you go. Actually, the other thing I didn't mention to you, I jumped straight in because I was a bit excited. I didn't actually tell you what I did to the frame before because obviously it's a pine frame when you get it. And these are other things we've got on the show. I used the Cadence paints.
Lovely.
What I did is I used the graffiti grey to cover it all over.
Okay.
Then when that was dry, I just went in with the antique bone, just dry brushed over. So you can still see the grey through, but it's given that sort of whitewash look.
Gorgeous.
So just in case you're wondering how my frame suddenly didn't look fine.
It's really cool. Oh, we've got a bit of news, Sharon, because Liam has literally just called through to the gallery. This is manager Liam. the paper collection, the paper bundle, as an apology to everyone who missed out. We've put this on a two-way split pay for you.
Oh.
So, because there's no more stock of the big bundle, okay, you can now get this on a two-way split pay. So you're going to get the whole collection of papers home for $23.99. Absolutely brilliant. You don't have to use the split pay, but it's there for you as an option if you just want to spread that cost and not have it all going out at once. You're welcome to use that. It's completely interest-free. We don't charge you anything for our split pay. And of course, the whole collection's coming to you for 1p&p as well, $3.95 till midnight tonight. Thanks, Liam. Absolute superstar. Saturday night, and manager Liam is here watching the show, making sure everyone at home is happy as well, and working his magic to give you the split pay there as well. So thank you, Liam, my darling. This is just looking so gorgeous, and those paints. I mean, it makes me think about frames you've got at home as well. You can sort of just give them a complete new piece of life.
Absolutely. And, you know, when you've got just a plain pine frame, it's great to be able to customise it to fit in. You know, I've gone with quite a dark colour because it kind of fits this wizardy theme.
Yeah.
But equally, we've got some pastel paints on the show. So if you're doing something with other papers or whatever, you can,
the botanical ones that you love
or the
as
sort
well.
of, if you want to go down that route, you could use the sort of more pastel shades. Yeah.
It's lovely. Do you want to lift it up and pop that little light behind for us as well? Because I just think it's such a beautiful. Oh, mind you, because it's got to dry, hasn't it?
My glossy accents.
We'll show it at the. Should we show it at the end?
Show it at the end.
Yeah,
when those have dried enough that they won't all run off.
Fabulous.
Let me flip it around so you can at least see it from the above. Okay. There we go.
It's completely and utterly gorgeous. So beautiful. You could pop a little photo in there if you wanted to.
You could, it would look lovely. You know, if you went to that wizard place for the day out or something and you had photos, it would be great to sort of frame the photos with.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
You see, I'm buzzing. My head is buzzing with ideas now. What we're going to do, because I think a lot of you at home, your heads will be buzzing with ideas as well. So what we're going to do is give you a little bit of a chance right now to check out. 20% of our remaining stock has gone. Okay, your split pays there if you need it. If you've got any questions about that, ring our call centre. But we're going to be back with you. We've got so much more to bring to you. The books are flying out of the door on pre-order. The gorgeous brand new box as well. Have you seen it? Oh, that's exciting too. Don't miss out on anything. But we're going to give our call centre a little bit of time to catch up because it is super, super, super busy here on Hobby Maker. And we'll be right back after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my, isn't this just the most beautiful collection? I'm so excited for all of you, and to everyone who's managed to get hold of the I Want It All bundle, massive congratulations and well done for coming in early. The papers are all there for you on the web as well. All of the individuals, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, everything's on the web, but we are talking about single figures now for all of the individual items, 3s and 4s, and that's it. So do check out early. We've got another demo coming up in just a moment's time, but so many of you have been asking about these fantastic MDF and the wooden box as well. This is brand new today, okay? This isn't MDF, this is wooden, okay? And you can see just really all the decorative elements here. So you've got the hook on here as well. You've got all of those gorgeous claw feet as well. So just beautiful, beautiful detailing. And do you know what? Sharon, $13.99.
It's great value.
It's fabulous, yeah.
With all those that lovely hardware and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was looking for. Hardware. Thank you, my darling. Everyone's happy at $13.99. People have been multi-buying there. We've just dropped it to $9.99 for you today. It's great, isn't it?
That's
20%'s gone already. But imagine how this could be looking as well, with all of your fabulous papers, making things to put inside.
Definitely.
You can make potions.
You could do all sorts. You could pop a little journal inside.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Well, talking of a journal, you're going to make one for us in a
Yes, we're
minute,
going to do that next.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Make sure you're checking out. 30%'s gone. I reckon this is going to be selling out before the end of the show as well. We're going to bring you the books too. Again, just go for them. These are magical in themselves. Okay, so we've got 3 different sizes for you. Okay, I mean, just imagine a storage. How fantastic is this? A lovely little stack.
How beautiful they're going to look in. I mean, my niece is going to be really excited when I give her that one because they're going to look lovely in a kid's bedroom.
Oh, definitely. I mean, they're gorgeous. You could keep your pens in here. You could keep all your...
Yes.
use them as storage for all your...
Yes, and you've got the choice really of, you know, you can add hardware to them if you wanted to. You could have them almost more as a chest or flip them on their side as books, you know, make them look properly like books and then store them on their side. And it's almost like a secret compartment then, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the large, okay? Imagine as well, you know, when you've got your memory boxes as well.
Yes.
You're keeping that first pair of shoes, the first little hat and all that kind of stuff, photos, things from, and then you could do one for each of your kids maybe, or the
that would be lovely.
Nephew. Really, really gorgeous.
And if you wanted to go, you know, with the wizard theme, you could even put little shelves in there and have all little potions and bottles and create, you know, a real mixed media type, you know, project with it if you wanted to.
My little boy loves fossils as well. And so with the shelf idea,
put little shelves and little
put
fossils.
all his little ammonites and things. So that's the large. You've got the medium, and this is the one. I'm going to show you what Sharon has made. You're so clever. And this is just absolutely beautiful.
It was so easy to do because I've used the Cadence paints first of all. The other thing to mention with these is the hinges are really easy to unscrew. So you haven't got that awfulness of when you get paint all over them and make it look a bit messy. You can take those off to do your painting and put your papers on. So all I've done is paint it with the grey Cadence paint, and then I've cut my papers to size and popped that lovely scene on the front, carried it round the side, and then on the back I've put that lovely chess paper.
Great. I mean, isn't that fantastic? You could almost use that. Little miniature chess pieces it could be.
You could
do it as a chess set. Imagine putting chess pieces inside.
And then at the side where I've made it look like book pages, I've just gone in again with that Cadence paint. I've gone in with the cream and then just dry brushed a bit of brown. And then I've put more papers inside.
It's completely and utterly gorgeous, really, really beautiful. This is the medium, okay? And of course, we've got the small as well. I think these are so cool. And do you know, you could decorate them. Obviously, with this collection, go down the wizarding route, which is just fabulous. But, you know, you could do, it's for new baby, you could do for, you know, I'm thinking of big birthdays as well, just like that. Lovely idea of memories.
You can really personalise it to the person you're giving it to in terms of theme, colours.
Did I say spin your baby? I don't think I said spin your baby. Annie said, what are you talking about, Rosie? Spin your baby? Please don't spin your baby. When you have a new baby and you sort of do a little book for them.
With all the little things to keep. Like the first.
Exactly. They're fabulous. Yes. Oh, really? Oh, I knew I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We all knew that. Do you remember I wrote my list of things to get before the show?
Yeah.
And I was going to go to the call centre and order them all. And then, of course, time ran out.
Oh,
so
no.
I haven't ordered. And they're going to go. And he's just said, Rosie, there's no chance you're not going to get one.
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll have them back.
Yeah, that's it. I hope so. Very, very best of luck. Okay, now we're going to bring the paper collection back in with you, but let's see this in action, because this is what you've made for your niece Ella.
Yes, what I've made for my niece Ella to go inside that book box, actually, I made her a little journal. I used a die to create my journal. It's an old Eileen Hull Sizzix one. But obviously use whatever you've got. You could even just buy a cheap notebook and cover it yourself.
Oh, okay.
So what I've done is, because I had the die, it meant I could put the papers on first, then die cut. If you're buying a pre-made journal to cover or buying a cheap notebook, just cut your paper to size. Go around the edge with a sanding block if you're doing that, just to neaten up the edges.
Okay.
And what I've done is, because we've got such a lovely selection of papers, I've gone with quite a background pattern for the inside, quite neutral. And then for the front, I've gone for this one, which has got, it already looks like it's been stamped and stenciled and got texture. So we're going to add even more. So the first thing I'm going to do is use one of my stencils. So we've got 2 different stencils today. We've got this fabulous one with the 9 3/4. And then we've got this one, which has got this lovely, almost like a sort of tile effect. And that's what I think is going to look really nice here. So I'm going to grab some texture paste. Any texture paste will do. And of course, you can get different colours, you can colour it. I'm just using a Sizzix dimensional paste, which is just a white one. If you want it to be coloured, there's no reason why you can't add, say, if you wanted it to be grey, you could mix up some of your paint with the paste to colour it.
Oh, that's a good tip.
It's all water-based, so if you want to colour it, you can also even add with texture paste things like mica powder to colour it. So I just want white because I'm going to add some wax over the top, but I thought I'd mention that because if you are going for any of the Cadence paints we've got on the show, that's a good way to use them.
Yeah.
As well as for painting things. They're also great for colouring things. So because I'm going to be cutting and having some fussy die cut elements in the middle, I'm going to keep my stenciling kind of towards the bottom.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put some through just in this bottom corner. And I want the edges, I'm making sure they're kind of feathered so I haven't got a harsh line. So just like that. Any excess you can pop back in the pot. And then just lift it up carefully. If you're not too confident, tape it down. I tend to just hold it because I do this quite a lot. It's lovely, isn't it?
That's really lovely.
So that's really nice in that bottom corner. Now the back, I'm not going to be sticking anything on the back, so I can do a bit more of a sort of right in the centre. And we've got this element here that's almost like a clock, and I love the way the flourishes kind of go overlap it.
Yeah.
So that's going to look really striking.
Just to let you know, with the stencils, they're both on screen for you now. So the Infinite Illusion, which you can see Sharon working with right now, there are only 11 left of this stencil. They're only $3.99, so it's a brilliant, brilliant saving for you. Go grab it. And then the Enigmatic Essence, we've got 50% has gone, okay? So again, just do make sure you're checking them out. Brilliant deals here. That's fantastic. Oh, that looks gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. This is going to work so well with home decor as well, isn't it?
Lots of things, yeah. You could be doing this on furniture,
Ooh, yeah.
home decor items, anything. Now, one thing to mention with your stencils, if you're using paste, clean your stencil straight away.
Okay.
Because if you don't, you're going to end up then having to get a toothbrush and
How many times
rub
have you
it.
had to do that, Sharon?
Quite a few. So just give it a quick wipe with a baby wipe, get that paste off. And I'm doing mine straight away because obviously by the end of the show that will be dry and I'll spend all day tomorrow cleaning my stencils. So I'm just going to give that a quick
It comes
wipe.
off so easily when it's
It
wet.
does, yeah. You make your life far easier if you do it straight away
Yeah,
because all it needs is a wipe with a baby wipe or a wet cloth. Now, if I were at home, I would wait for that to dry. We obviously don't have that luxury. So I'm going to do the die cut elements, and I might be able to, it might be touch dry by the time I've done that to put some wax on. If not, these are also on the show. We've got 3 different colours, and on the one that I did for my niece, I've put some of the copper colour
Nice.
all over, just to give a bit of shine here and there. The other thing is I'm going to do some stamping, so it's going to give a lot of interest going on in the background. The paste doesn't take too long, so we might manage to do that by the time I've done my stamping and die cutting. So the stamps, these are fabulous, and I really need to do something for my nephew Toby with that owl, because it's just very him. Let me grab a stamp block.
Just to let you know as well, the stamps which are going to be on your screen in just a moment's time, here they are. You've got CJP Q81. We've only got 10 left. We have talked about restock. We have spoken to our manager, Liam. We cannot restock anything. So when they're gone, okay? £8.99 for all of these stamps. And some of these stamps are big.
Yeah, you've got a nice mixture as well, because you've got, like the owl is really big.
Yeah.
And then that lovely sort of chessboardy type grid. Then you've got the smaller elements, like I'm just going to use this 9 3/4, and I'm going to pop that up in the corner because I'm going to have something here, but I want this just peeking out in the top corner. I'm using another thing we've got on the show, Ranger Archival, and I'm going with sepia. Black would be really too harsh and distracting, because this is a background. Actually, we can fit one of those on the back as well. This is very much a background. I don't want my stamping to take over.
Yeah, you do have to be careful with
you have to think of these things.
Yeah. Definitely. Sometimes it's absolutely the perfect choice, but with a lot of
yes,
things,
with black, your eye just tends to go straight to it. So now for this lovely sort of grid, I'm not going to use a block. I'm going to ink it up, but then I'm just going to go in without a block and just dab it here and there, because I don't want to do all of it. I just want little elements
that's cool,
here and there. It just gives a bit of texture.
Yeah.
So,
and it makes it so aged. You know, you could just imagine the stories that this is.
Yes, it gives it that aged
years.
look, doesn't it? With the brown sepia, and when this is dry, it'll, we'll knock that back with some wax so it's not so stark white. Before I add my elements, there's one more thing I want to do to make it look a bit aged, and that's to go around the edge. And you might remember I was here a week or so ago with this new colour, the scorched timber. So we're going to just go around the edge with an ink blending tool, just to give that an aged look as well. Nice. And this is the perfect colour actually for all of these sort of projects where you want to give it that vintage feel, because it just gives it.
You see, this is so much easier, isn't it? And so much more effective. I remember when I was at school, to make anything look aged, you had to soak it in vinegar or tea bags, or stick it in the oven and then try and scorch it. And it was all such an effort, and also a little bit dangerous letting kids.
Yeah, very dangerous letting children. I know.
So this is so much easier.
So much easier to just go around with a bit of brown ink, isn't it?
Way better. There's only 7 left of the stamp set, by the way. So again, check it out if you want the stamps. They're there for you, £8.99, which is amazing. Grab them while you can. Grab.
Right, so now we've got that. Actually, I'm going to bring back my ink because I'm probably going to want to ink these as well. We're going to want them to look old, aren't we? So what I've done is I've fussy cut a few different elements. Because this has got a white edge, you definitely want to knock it back a bit with some ink. So again, just going to go in with the scorched timber. And I'm thinking about layers here. So I've got a few elements. I haven't finished cutting this one, so we're going to do that. So I've got this little label that will be my focal point. Then from there, I'm going to tuck things in and around it. So I'm going to pop that on with pin flare just in the centre, because then that's going to enable me. It's not going to be stuck down on the edges. So I can tuck things wherever I want them. So there we go. So I've first of all got this lovely. This is just from one of the papers, and I've just gone in with a circle die because I thought it would just be a nice little tuck-in piece. And I'm just going to glue this with PVA.
Is that the tacky glue? Or is that...
It is a tacky glue, yeah. It's not the one we've got on the show, just because I've left that one on my desk at home. But the one we've got on the show is the same.
It's acid-free as well, so that means you can use it in photos, right?
Yeah, yeah. So, which is quite important, really, when you're creating things like this that you're going to be keeping.
Yeah, yeah. It's not going to yellow or anything
No,
like that.
no. All of these papers as well are acid and lignin-free, so you can go ahead and not worry about them kind of going yellow or aging.
Yeah.
So I've got this lovely little witch's hat, which I think will look quite nice, kind of perched on the corner.
Looks a little bit like the sorting hat, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It does. I love it. What would you be? Have you done the quiz? Have you done the quiz at home as well?
I
What house
haven't,
would you be in?
actually.
Which house would you choose to be in if you could?
Oh, do you know? I don't know.
Griffin, yeah, I was a Gryffindor, Ellie.
Gryffindor
On the test.
Yeah.
There are all these fabulous tests you can do online now. It's brilliant. My husband's in Slytherin.
Oh.
Believe it.
Oh, no.
I know. Oh, dear. Have you done the test at home? Let us know.
That hat's going to look perfect perched there. And we'll put a bit of glitter on this bottle here. That's going to give it a bit of shimmer. I don't know what's in this bottle, but it looks really slimy.
It does, doesn't it? I like. It looks a bit like that shot we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
it
does. It does. Yes, we were talking about cocktails and shots and things earlier.
We were.
And that one does look a bit like something like that, doesn't it? So I've just gone over that. I've just put some lines on that so it looks like dripping down the side. So that's just going to give it a bit of shimmer.
Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous.
Obviously, you could go over it with glossy accents to make it look glass-like. I won't, just because it then means I won't be able to lift it up and show you.
Amazing how it catches the light. Excuse me. It's pretty. Lots and lots of you wanting to get the full paper collection that's on screen for you right now. And Manager Liam has put it on a split pay for you as well. So you can get it all home for $23.99, which is absolutely incredible. So come on in and grab it. This is for both of your 12 by 12 inch pads, your 8 by 8 inch pad as well, your A4 creative pad, and your 6 by 6 inch fussy cut pad as well. So it's jam packed. It's so wonderful. You'll never be stuck for inspiration again. I don't think. When you get this collection home, you just always got something to work with. It's gorgeous.
So many elements. You can have such fun. You know, like here, I've literally only taken a few, but
it's fab. But you're really telling a story with it, and I think that's what's exciting. Is you sort of, you know, you look at it and you can just imagine the age. How many people have used this journal or this book?
Yeah, and it's not flat, you know, because you've got the different size elements to build that picture. Yeah. You know, we've got that little frame in the background, but then we've got the sparkly bottle there in front. We've got our little frog off to the side.
Jessica's got an idea for you with the potion bottle. She says you could put a googly eye in the potion bottle.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah,
that
would be cool, wouldn't it?
You could stick a googly eye on and then cover it with glossy accents so it really looks like it's in the bottle.
Yes, that would be brilliant.
Actually, this paste it's got a crust on it. We'll give it a little go.
Nice.
So the waxes, they're called finger waxes because there's nothing toxic in here. They're water-based, so don't worry about, you know, sometimes with waxes we say use a cloth to put them on.
Okay, but this one's all right.
These are fine.
Just go ahead and use.
I would normally be a bit heavier with this, but I'm aware that my paste isn't actually fully dry.
Okay.
But I'll just give you an idea. So just run it over, and it's just going to give a little bit of shimmer to that paste.
Crazy question, but just with these finger pastes, I know they're water-based, but once they're dry, again, could you use them on furniture projects?
You could, yeah.
Do you need to finish them with anything?
No, not generally. I use them on everything, really. Okay. So, this one on the back, I can feel is still a bit too wet.
And the little goes a long way as well.
Oh, they're going to last you years, because
you're
using the tiniest amount. But yeah, the three colours are going to work really well because you've got blue and green as well. So
love them. Look at that emerald green and sapphire blue as well.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Really intense, gorgeous.
So definitely they're worth adding. And there we've got our little journal. So it's ready now. You can add a notebook in there, more elements. I used some dies to create a waterfall with that vellum that we looked at earlier. So just really...
Can you show us that again, actually? I mean,
Should I bring that in?
So beautiful what you've done for us here live as well. But just to show you how
Yes.
Sharon's taken this another level.
Yes.
I am definitely commissioning you to do.
Yes, I can
these.
do that.
They're gorgeous. They're so lovely.
Now,
Beautiful.
the notebook I've put in here is a really, really cheap notebook. And all I've done is covered it with the papers.
Yeah.
So very easy. I have used, which we've also got on the show, to seal it, I've used the Cadence Bond and Seal. I've used the matte one.
Oh, okay.
It just makes it a bit more durable.
Oh, brilliant.
And it gives your cardstock that lovely sort of satin feel
Fabulous.
to it.
We're going to run through all of these extras for you in a little moment, by the way. So if you're wanting the sealers, if you're wanting the waxes, the tacky glue, all of this, we will run through for you. It's brilliant. And then this cascade.
And then this cascade. Yeah. Now I've used an Eileen Hull die set for this. It is on the website. I'm going to tell you the name because I looked before I came to check if it was still available.
Oh, brilliant.
It is called. Let me grab it. It's called Waterfall Card. Sizzix dies. You can very easily create this yourself. It is just a rectangle. Do a score line to fold it.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd mention that because I know it is on the website. So I've used that, and what I've done is, let's undo it. I've mounted my little waterfall elements to a piece of card behind and then just layered them. And before sticking them into the journal, I've kind of put, I don't know if you can see, but the ribbon runs behind. So you can tie them to keep them flat because they kind of spring up otherwise. And then we've got the vellum that we've got in the collection. And then I've done the waterfall elements just from craft cards. And then I've taken different elements from the papers, these lovely little tags.
The vellum, we've only got one set left on the web. So if you want to go and get the vellum papers, you need to go grab them, really check them out. Yeah.
And it's great where you've got all these little tags and things that have got such beautiful artwork. It really highlights them when you put them.
That owl
is
one of my absolute favourite
lovely,
elements
isn't he?
as well. Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
And then Wizard World and the dragon.
It's magical. It's wonderful. Right, listen, you have to get these papers home. Especially if you missed out on the I Want It All bundle, you absolutely have to get this collection home. This is for both of your 12 by 12 inch pads. It's for your 8 by 8 inch, your A4 and your 6 by 6 as well. You've got so much to work with here, so much to fussy cut, so many cards, home decor, beautiful books, these wonderful MDF books you've got as well. You can use these papers for. 50% of your papers have now gone. So if you'd like to get the bundle, then it's here for you. SRP Q78. Just remember to check it out. It really is absolutely gorgeous. We want to see as well more demos, and we will do lots more. But what we just do is bring you the 12 by 12 glitter card collection that you brought on the show today as well, Sharon, because this does work beautifully with this, doesn't it? It's fantastic.
It does. The colours are perfect.
Yeah, they really are. You're getting 10 sheets. I'll just run through the colours for you. 2 of each, okay? Whoa, look at that. Wowzers. Absolutely gorgeous. That wonderful emerald green as well. I want
And of course,
that colour.
the blue and the green are going to go really well with those finger waxes. So it's all going to tie in together. That lovely iridescent is just a nice subtle background for anything.
It's gorgeous. Is that price right? Hold on a minute. I need to get some specs, don't I? $10.99.
That's great value.
Amazing.
Because 12 by 12 sheets, of course.
It was meant to be $11.99 and it's just established. It was, I thought, she's done an Ellie. She's done it. So do you know what? Snap them up when you can. Beautiful. 12 by 12 inch as well. Fabulous. And what we're going to do, those gorgeous finger waxes that you were just talking about as well, we're going to run through all of these additional elements you want to get for this collection. So we're going to bring that gorgeous sapphire blue, okay? So intense. It's called cobalt blue, actually, but it just reminds me so much of a kind of, I don't know, intense. It's lovely.
It is a jewel-like sort of tone, isn't it?
It is. $3.99 and that's it. And how long would you say? I mean, you use these a lot, don't you, Sharon?
I do. I've got not just this brand, I've got quite a lot of these in a drawer and I've never finished one yet.
Oh, wow.
And I've had some of them about 10 years. So
it's $3.99.
they're going to last you a while.
Yeah, that's it. It's really, really good value for money. The green is about to come on screen as well. We're going to run through them all so they're all there for you. Everyone gets the final low price as well, remember. So whatever is on the web right now, if you've already checked out, you will still get the biggest saving, okay? So $3.99. And then the gorgeous copper that we've just seen Sharon using on her stunning journal, that's here for you as well, okay? Really gorgeous, really beautiful. QMP Q62 is for the copper, okay? And again, $3.99. Which is brilliant. Then we're going to bring you the archival inks as well. So we've got the jet black and we've got that burnt timber. What was it called again?
The sepia.
The sepia, that's it.
Yeah, that is the ideal colour.
Perfect.
If you don't have a sepia ink pad, you need one.
You need one.
It's just that sort of perfect colour for sort of vintage look. So you're going to use that a lot. We've also got a blue. So again, it's going to tie in really nicely with your finger wax, your glitter cardstock. You've got all the colours you're going to need here.
Perfect. So you've got your archival. This is the jet black. New lowest ever price today as well for $6.99.
And the jet black is great for sentiments. And of course, archival, it's a perfect ink for it dries quickly.
Okay.
So it is archival. So
sorry, my darling. Can you use this on coated cards because it's permanent?
Yes, it is quite a nice fast drying one that will work on coated papers.
Okay, brilliant. Now we've got the cobalt. So we've got the cobalt blue for you as well. So, I mean, these are really, really brilliant. And actually, not everybody does the permanent inks, do they? Not everybody does the ones that work on your
No, and if you want to do any mixed media techniques where you might be stamping, like as I stamped in the background, those little bits, then coming in with sprays and things, of course, if you use anything like your distress inks, they're going to run.
Okay.
So that's why the sepia is really important, because I would typically go to the distress range for nearly everything. But when you're adding in water and you don't want it to move, then you need an archival.
You need these. So if you're going to go for one of your archival inks today, particularly with this collection, this is the one you want to go for. This is the sepia. So Sharon was just saying this is absolutely perfect with this collection because the blacks may be a bit too intense with this particular collection.
Yeah.
But do you know what? If you can get all of them today, obviously go for it because they're beautiful inks to have in your collection. But if you're wanting it to go with this collection in particular, then the sepia is the one to go for. It's on screen right now, $6.99. That is a brand new low. We've never seen that price before. Not quite sure we were meant to go that low, but Ellie seems to be a bit rogue today.
She is.
She's had too many Skittles. Right, we're going to bring you the vintage paints as well. Now, these are fantastic. So you've got two different sets, so two different bundles. This is the blacks and the greys.
Yes.
So this is the vintage. You're getting antique bone, you've got the graffiti grey, you've got the stone, and you've got the black. So you're getting all four of these. Now, they're hybrid acrylics.
They're hybrid acrylics. They're multi-surface.
Okay.
They are water-based, but they are, you can paint on glass with these.
Oh, brilliant.
I've got one here, actually. Let me
Yeah, your potion jars.
This potion jar, I've painted this with black, and then I've sort of gone over it with the antique bone to give that look.
Oh, that's
if you are doing it on glass, you are going to want to go in afterwards with, say, your, what's this called, bond and seal. In either of the effects, because you are going to want to seal it. But yeah, multi-surface. These are really big pots of paint as well. They're going to last you a long time. Really good quality acrylic paint. So for your MDF, for all of your book boxes that we've got, your frame, they're going to work for that. The other thing, all the things I've got to tell you, you also don't need to prime first. So you're not going to need, with the book box, you don't need to put gesso on first. You can go straight in with these. I found one coat was enough as well. So
if I show you the box that you've done, and you've used these paints with
I've used those paints, and I've used one coat of the grey.
Wow,
and then the spine is the antique bone.
Gosh, it's amazing, isn't it? Really good coverage. Absolutely fantastic. That's $16.99 for all four of those. So amazing amount that you're getting there. That's the vintage collection. And we do have another set for you as well, which are your pastels. These colours are absolutely gorgeous. You've got that lovely sort of lilac. I'll give you all the names for them now. But you've got your white, you've got your mint green, you've your mauve as well, which I think is the...
That
Yes,
would be
the purple
yeah,
one.
the purple one, and then that beautiful pink as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So all 4 of these for you today. IEP Q21 is your code for your pastels here as well. And as Sharon, she said, they'll work on all surfaces. So if you're wanting to paint on glass, on MDF, and you don't need to prime. I mean, that just shaves off so much time.
And they're such sort of good creamy acrylics that you probably will only need 1 coat. I did need a couple of coats on the glass, but on the book box, it was just one coat.
Just one on the MDF. Absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab them now. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to bring you the glues, okay? And then we're going to see how many demos we can squeeze in before the end of the show, because we just want to see it all in action, don't we? It's so gorgeous. So the tacky glue, and we've got a brilliant saving today on this. This is acid-free, $7.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. And I love the fact, you know, the nozzle on the top, so it just stops it all from gluing.
Yes, because there's nothing worse when you've got a glue, you go back to use it and you have to get your pin out and unclog it. It's got a lid. Once you take the lid off, you just snip the top to open it, and then you're good to go. This tacky glue has got a really good sort of grab to it.
Oh, okay.
You've got that little bit of wiggle room, but then it grabs.
Grabs.
You're not kind of standing there for ages holding it down, waiting for it to dry. So it's just the right amount of tackiness.
And you never need as much as you think you're going to need either.
No,
do you?
tiny
A little
dots.
goes a long way.
It's got a really good nozzle on it, which is a good point because, you know, I'm very much a die cutter. Most of my work's for Sizzix. I need to be putting tiny dots on, and you can do that with that nozzle.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely brilliant. We do have that bond and seal as well. All of that's on the web for you, so do check out. We're going to pop the paper bundle back in again. And once again, this is both your 12 by 12 inch papers. Over half the stock's gone. You've got your 6 by 6 inch fussy cut pad in here as well. You've got your A4 papers in here too. And you've got your 8 by 8 inch paper pad too. So both those 12 by 12s, remember, as well. So it's an amazing collection. I'll check on the vellums. I think we've got 2 left. Did you say, Ellie, the vellum? Oh, it's sold out. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was a real... Sorry. Okay, no, the vellum's gone. I'm so sorry. The paper pad's on your screen right now. Come on in. What are you going to make for us next?
Should we make a card now? Because we've done a photo frame, we've done a journal. Let's do some card making.
Okay.
And I'm going to create a background first. I want to create like a starry night.
Ooh, lovely.
We've got these cards on the show as well, actually, craft cards. There's so many things.
You've got so much, haven't we? It's brilliant. There's a crazy deal on this as well.
Yeah, so craft cards, 5 by 5, so nice size to work with. I prefer smaller cards, so this is the perfect size to me. And I've got a black mat, and then I've got some watercolour cards, and I'm going to turn this watercolour card into a bit of a starry sky.
Oh, gorgeous.
So what I've done is I've die cut from masking paper a little circle that's going to be my moon.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop that on. Hopefully, it's not very good seeing white on white, is it? But
you can just see that though. The magic will happen then when you take it off.
Yeah, exactly. I've got 2 different shades of Distress ink. They're both quite dark blues because I am going for a night sky. But I'm going to start with Broken China, which is the lighter of the 2. And I'm going to start on the moon and work outwards because this is my lightest blue. So the sort of the moon would be
you get that sort of
creating
ring around.
that ring of sort of lighter blue, and then further away from the moon we're going to go for a real dark blue. So I'm going to now go in with Uncharted Mariner, which is a darker blue. And for this one, I'm going to come in from the edge.
Ooh, oh my gosh, that colour.
This is a really dramatic dark blue. All the things I'm using you will find on the website. We've got these ink blending tools as well.
If you've brought it all right, I'm so
too many
sorry,
things.
Sharon, to interrupt. Ellie has just said to me, Rosie, I've got some news for you that's going to make you cry.
Oh.
Cry good or cry bad? Because I cry at happy things as well. Okay, cry good. It's going to make me cry good.
That's good.
Okay. How? Liam has worked his magic. Sharon, we've got more in stock.
Hey.
This was
that's brilliant.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Go. Okay, if you are one of... Did we know how many people missed out earlier, Ellie? Okay, so many people missed out.
just so many. If you are one of the many who missed it, this is your chance. How many do we have as big a stock as we had before? Is that right? Just grab it, okay? AEPQ09. This is for everything. Your Dulux paper pads that have sold out individually, the vellums which have sold out individually as well. It is all here for you now. I cannot believe it. Yay!
Poor
Thank
Liam.
you, Liam. I know, on a Saturday
night. He's meant to be having a day off. And
I hope you've got a
what's he
beer
doing?
in your hand while you're doing
Yeah,
all
I hope
this,
you're having a
Liam.
takeaway and a beer while you're doing all this work.
Oh my goodness, we will. We'll take you through everything. Do not
Oh,
worry.
bless.
We'll take you through the whole collection. But I want to see your gorgeous demo. I'm in
Right.
love with that colour.
So we've got our dramatic night sky, but I want some stars. So I'm going to bring in my water
Ah, okay.
and a bit of kitchen towel.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to spritz this. Probably a bit too much there, but we're going to have a lot of stars. And then if I bring in my kitchen towel over the top, it's going to almost bleach. Now, if you feel you've taken too much off, that's actually okay. You can always go back over with ink.
That is gorgeous.
But it just gives that look of a night sky by bleaching that. The longer you let the water sit, the more it'll come off. And we can do the reveal now. Let's take off our masking. And there's my bright moon.
Oh, I love that.
It's quite sort of, it straight away gives you that look, doesn't it? Let me just clean my mat because I can't bear the mess.
You are a very
I am a real
tidy
tidy crafter. Yeah, I am.
Do you have? I bet you've got the most amazing storage solutions, and because you've got a craft cave in your garden.
I do, yeah. It's a summer house at the end of the garden, and yeah, I am a little bit obsessed with sort of organisation and storage. If you go to my YouTube, if you look me up on YouTube, I have got a tour.
Oh, have you? I'm going to do that. I'm going to go and have a little look tonight because it sounds so cool. Yes. So the Ellie and Adam, and they're going, oh, say again, a craft cave, a tour, what? So Sharon has got a craft cave at the bottom of her garden, a sun house, which is where, and it's not an actual cave, Ellie. It's like, you know, like when
not
you
a real
man
cave.
So the garden shed is called a man cave often, isn't it?
Yes. It's
how-
my garden shed.
Yes.
It's a bit more than a shed, but yeah.
Wonderful.
And I am a bit obsessed with.
Is it warm in the winter? Ellie wants to know.
Yes, I've got a heater
She's
in
worried
there.
about you
It's
crafting.
insulated. It's double glazed.
Oh my gosh, so posh.
I literally live in there. I only come in. I only go into my house to eat and sleep. If I'm awake, I'm in my shed. And you think I'm joking, but I'm not.
I don't think you're joking. I know you are absolutely serious. I want a shed like that as well.
I do love it. It was well worth doing. We had to sort of put a patio into where it was. There'd been like an old rockery, so it was a bit of work to level it off, put a patio and all of that.
Definitely beats a
But
rockery though.
it was worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
It was absolutely worth it. I live in there. So I've just put double-sided tape on the back of this
Okay.
to add to my card front. And then we're going to use some die cuts to sort of build a scene on my night sky. So just having a black matte layer is just going to really make that pop as well. So it really creates that illusion of you're looking into the night sky. So I've got some really lovely die cuts from the collections, from all the different paper pads, because that's the beauty of having all the different sizes. You've got all the different scales you're going to need. So I thought we've got to have, I'm just going to call him Hedwig.
Yes.
He's going to be there in front of the moon. So I'm going to pop some pin flare on him, just so that he's kind of a little bit rounded. You can see I've just given it a bit of shape with my hands. And the beauty of using pin flare, it'll keep that shape.
Of course.
So he's not
you don't
flat.
lose that depth then, do you?
He's gonna have a little rounded belly almost, which just creates that look of, and you can almost see a shadow behind him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the window here, and then we'll build a little scene sort of in front of that. I'm going to use my tacky glue just for that, to keep that flat. So we'll pop that there. So we've got the moon, we've got our little owl, And then I'm just going to create a little scene. So we've got the broom here. I'll give that just a little bit of shape at the bottom, and we'll go in with the pin flare on that. Oops. And then just a little bit at the top. And that's just going to be at the side here, like so. Then we're going to have a stack of books. I'm just building a little scene because this looks odd really, because my window's sort of, you know, the sky's underneath. So I'm just going to fill that in to create a scene as if all these little things are in front of her.
Kind of grounds it all.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it grounds it all. So I'm going to have my stack of books there, and I'm lining those up with the mat and layer so that it all makes sense.
Perfect.
And then my little mouse. I'm actually going to bring in my paper sculpting mat here because I've got this book as well, and that looks very flat to me. So first of all, my little mouse, I'm going to flip him over, and if I just go round with the ball tool, that's going to curve his belly. And if I flip him back over, now I've got a rounded head and a rounded belly.
Makes such a difference.
It just brings him to life.
This is why it's so fabulous watching live at Hobby Maker, because you just get these little tips. You know?
Yes, because it's really hard to explain this. You've got to see someone do it, haven't you? And he's going to be sitting on the books. I don't fancy his chances that close to the owl.
Yeah, I think he's a goner.
I think he is.
Which is just as well, because Scabbers turns out to be a bit of a cheeky character, doesn't he, in the book?
Yeah, so maybe his fate is sealed.
Yeah, that's it.
Now the book, I've rounded the back because the pages will be like that. Yeah. Then if I bring it around and if I just go down the spine, it literally, the book is shaped as it would be.
That's amazing.
So that's given that some dimension. And then if I fill the sort of the cavity as such with pin flare, that's not going to get squished and go flat. It'll keep that shape. And then I can pop that there so it looks like it's in the foreground of everything, all open on that beautiful page. And that's my card. I think I'll have to save this one for my nephew's birthday.
I think so.
Since he's the owl.
See, and that's all happened really quickly. That's happened in real time. That's happened here live, and it's just beautiful. You know, it's gorgeous. So you can do with this collection. I know Becky said giving a little clap as well, because it's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what, Sharon? Your demos today, you've given us home decor, you've given us that beautiful journal, you've given us so many fabulous things. And I really want to see the other 3 demos that you've got for us, but I'm going to have, because we weren't expecting to get this restock at all.
Yes, it's fabulous.
If you come back over to me, my darling.
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do, we've got 25 minutes left of the show, and we've got to go back through all of this gorgeous collection and what you're getting, because there are people who missed out earlier who know everything. They're coming in and they're getting it. We've also got a lot of people watching who didn't see the last hour.
Yes.
A lot of individuals have now completely sold out, so the only way to get everything is in this bundle, and it's amazing. Now, what Ellie's going to do, she's just going to, that's producer Ellie, she's going to put all the individuals on there for you, okay? She's going to flick through all of those as we go through them. So, let's start with the 12 by 12.
12 by 12s. Move these out of the way.
Do you know what's fabulous as well? Ellie's just made this point, which I think is so true. You know, we're talking a lot, obviously, about Harry Potter and the wonderful characters, but actually there's lots of elements of this that are quite Lord of the Rings as well, and any kind of mystical.
Yeah, anything, mystical, because we've got dragons in here.
Yeah, Merlin, that's another good, absolutely. Yeah. It's just fantastic. I'm going to go through a little bit quicker than we did before, just because of time. But obviously, our last hour on the show, you can re-watch. You can come and see Sharon's demonstrations as well if you missed those. They're all there on the web. They'll be there for 7 days here at Hobby Maker. And, of course, then they'll be on YouTube. Forever, which is fabulous. I love this. I don't know if you can see that at home, but you've got these figures. It's so cool. It's just really clever, isn't it? It's just such wonderful, clever imagery. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. And with every page, you've got this story that's sort of unfolding, which is fabulous. Look at this.
It is. Look at all these lovely toppers. Great for quick cards. Those envelopes. I love this scene. Is just Look at him there with the black cats and that's a lovely background.
Fabulous. And then, of course, all of, like you mentioned earlier, Sharon, all the colours match, you know, everything works together.
Yes, whichever element you grab from whichever pack, they're all going to work together. And by having the different sizes, we've got 12 by 12, 8 by 8 and 6 by 6. Of course, it means you've got the right scale.
Yeah,
you know, these 12 by 12 papers would be too much probably for a small card. They'd be too big. They're great for your scrapbook pages, your journals, but if you want to make a small card, you can use your 6 by 6 or 8 by 8. So you've got everything here.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. There's so much to take you. Right, the individuals have basically all sold out. They're all over allocated. So this is the way to come and get the collection. It's the I Want It All collection. Every single element is here. So that was one of the 12 by 12 inch
yes,
pads.
Yes, you've got 2 12 by 12 packs.
And this is the patterns,
This
right?
is the patterns.
Look at this.
That's kind of steampunky, isn't it? That one's very dramatic.
You used this in your book.
I used that in my in the centre because I thought it was quite striking.
Yeah, fantastic.
And of course, these are 12 by 12, so you're not necessarily going to be using the whole sheet, so you're going to get a lot out of these.
That's it. Look at that map. You know, you could
lovely,
pop those,
isn't it?
use one of those invisible pens.
Yes.
Draw the little footprints all over.
Yes.
And then you get your little UV light.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. You're upside down there.
Oh, I am, aren't I? There we are. Thank you. Keep me in check, Sharon. You got to. I love this. You see, you could recreate this in your book, couldn't you? With the shelf idea that you're
And of course,
about.
you know, you can slip into this if you only want to use 2 shelves at a time. You're going to get a lot out of these.
Oh, you really are. Do make sure you're checking out. We've managed against all the odds. I really do not know how he's done it.
This is one of my faves.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's amazing.
I love that.
The fern there and all these beautiful bottles and it's lovely. It's really gorgeous. You could give that to someone, you know, who's into the gardening or into sort of making their own fragrances and
it's really got that feel to it. So sort of botanicals.
Does. Look at that page as well. Absolutely incredible. Come on in and get it. This is right now graphic on screen for everything. We really did not think this could happen. Okay, genuinely have no idea how Liam's done this. So, thankfully he's watching on a Saturday night because
bless him.
Bless him. You're meant to be relaxing and enjoying yourself, you know, but I think he's enjoying the show so much you just can't switch off, that's it. Now, this is your A4.
The A4, yes.
This is so beautiful.
I love that dragonfly, isn't it?
Love
that window. I'm very drawn to the sort of botanical one, so I love this one.
Yeah.
I like that little scene with the bottles. I mean, this is just the cover.
Yeah. But
you know, you've got your details there, but you can snip into that.
Absolutely.
Then we've got that lovely chessboard.
Oh,
these are fabulous. You've got pages here where you can just cut out all of these tags, all these little coins, all the elements, and then on the back you've got a nice background so you can choose. That's 4 cards there right away.
Yeah.
Very quick and simple.
Gorgeous. Look at the phoenix as well. You could get your ceiling wax.
You could put wax over that if you wanted to.
Or actually your glossy...
or glossy accents to make it look like wax,
They're on the show as well. If you want to go and get your glossy accents, they are on the show as well. This is one of my absolute
I love that,
yes.
And that does appear in the 12 by 12s, and so you're going to get it in different scales.
Yeah.
More tags, and there's that dramatic one again.
It's gorgeous. And then all these sentiments.
You've got a nice mix of different sentiments, and then you've got this whole page of labels.
Oh, it's just
so cool.
So cool. You are going to have the most fun with this collection. I can't wait for you to see it at home as well. Because would you recommend, because I mean, when you got this to begin with, did you just look through everything again and again and again?
Yeah, I went through everything. And my first thing was the book box.
Yeah.
I was drawn to that, and I had my niece in mind.
Yes.
So that was where I started. But it was hard to choose, I've got to say, because for the front of the book box, really, any of these papers would have looked stunning.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they're gorgeous. But the beauty of it is, you know, you don't have to just stop at one.
No.
You know, make more.
And you'll get a lot of projects made from this. You know, if you think about the book box, I've probably only used a couple of sheets of 12 by 12 to do that.
Yeah.
So you are going to get a lot of projects before you get even close to running out.
With your 6 by 6 inch, you've got 3 of each, and they are all double-sided as well. I mean, look.
Yes, and you've got a lot again. Even though this is only 6 by 6, look how much is crammed in.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's just superb.
You could use your scan and cut to cut out all those fussy cut. I like fussy cutting. But if you don't, you could always scan them in and use your scan and cut to cut them.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. That was your 6x6. You've also got your 8x8 inch as well. We're still going. I mean, honestly, it's so full. It is just so full of beautiful images. The 8x8 on its own, there's only 2 left on its own. So again, just go check it out. Do you know what though? Get the bundle because there's just so much in here. I love this page as well.
It's just nice having the different scales because you are going to need different sizes, as I say, for the different projects.
Absolutely.
You will find yourself doing home decor journals,
Yeah.
different projects with this. It's not just for scrapbooking or card making, I think. There's just a lot of different things you could do with this. There's that lovely dramatic page, and of course that scale down is great for card making, that size.
Absolutely, it's incredible. Listen, with the bundle as well, with the I Want It All bundle, not only are you getting all of your papers, you're also getting your vellum, you're also getting which is sold out on its own, you're also getting your rice papers, which I believe have sold out on their own as well, and you're getting the deluxe paper as well, which is also completely sold out on its own. So with the I Want It All bundle, you're getting so much here that you're just going to love. Anyone in your family, anybody who you know and love, could be you as well, could be the whole family. I mean, everybody loves it. Harry Potter, obviously, Lord of the Rings, you've just
all
got
of that type of theme.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's anything you want it to be, really. It's so wonderfully magical. Now, you've also got these vellum papers, which are just so beautiful. These have sold out individually, but they are in the I Want It All bundle. You get 6 sheets, 92 GSM. And if I turn it over on the back there, you can see the different designs that you'll be getting inside as well. But you use this in your first demonstration.
I did, because being vellum, they're great for anything where you want the light to shine through.
Yeah.
They're also great for layers. So if you are using these in journals, like I did that waterfall, it's quite nice because you just get a subtle peek through it of what's underneath. So when you're layering, vellum's really handy.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And actually, rice paper's got that.
Rice paper's got the same sort of thing. The versatility of rice paper is great for using on the MDF projects because there's kind of no edge to it when you stick it down. So that's what makes it great for decoupage. And so if you are doing, you could even use these on furniture, all sorts of different home decor projects, on canvas frames, all of those things.
Yeah. Oh, it's fabulous. I mean, look
just
at this.
tear it, pop it on.
Beautiful. And actually, if you're wanting to make little light boxes and things as well.
Yes,
like
anything like that, where the light's shining through,
Fabulous. Right, you've got to make sure, so many of you coming through, and let's bring you these as well. We're still going, we're still going. Now, these have completely sold out. They feel amazing, these.
They're lovely. They've got a metallic feel to them as well, haven't they?
They really do.
They're fabulous when they catch the light. Some of them are backgrounds, some of them you can fussy cut out elements. Love those, that scene there.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? These have completely sold out on their own as
Here's
well.
your little elements to cut out.
I love it. Love, love, love. Do you know what? We have managed to bring you everything. We've brought it all through so we can see it in the demo. Yay! That would be really, really lovely. I'll come over with you as well, Sharon. Now, just while you're getting ready, I'm going to show some finished samples as well that you've brought with you today, which are just absolutely gorgeous. If you're wanting the books, if you're wanting the fabulous brand new wooden box as well, with those crest feet, they are there for you too. There's 9 left of the brass feet there too. But look at this. I mean, making to sell with this collection, you are going to have an absolute field day. If you look online and see and that is a question I think a lot of you are asking, okay, because it's so reminiscent, isn't it? This beautiful collection of one of the biggest box office sellouts, cinematic, amazing films ever. When you look online and you see how much you pay for licensed items, oh my goodness me, it's through the roof. And when you've got all of these beautiful elements to make, and yes, you can sell with them, your craft stand, oh my word, you're going to be able to just really, really go to town with it. It's so exciting. Look at this. I mean, how beautiful. Little notepads you can make with all these gorgeous papers. Your card making as well, just getting so much depth in here as well. This is fantastic. I mean, look at that staircase. It almost looks like it's moving, doesn't it? Just like in the film. It's like you're there. It's wonderful. You've got this as well, where you've got, now I have to remember how you opened this before. Oh, there we go. Look, and inside you've got that fantastic folder as well. So you could put photographs in here. You could put seeds for the garden. You know, if somebody you know absolutely loves gardening, little recipes, that's a great idea, Ellie, as well. Yeah, a little recipe book maybe. Just gorgeous. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. And then we've also got this fabulous book. Now, these books are also on the website for you. We've got the small, the medium and the large. This is the medium that Sharon's worked with here, and you can just see how beautiful it is. Everything just works magnificently with all of these beautiful papers. And the great thing is, Sharon was saying, is she only used a couple of the 12 by 12 inch papers, along with those gorgeous paints as well. And so you've got so much to work with in the I Want It All bundle. $69.99 today, AAPQ09. You've got the phone number there, it's completely free, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about your split pay, that's completely interest free. Do give our call centre a ring. You've also got hobbymaker.co.uk as well on the web there for you as well. But I'm going to nip over, come with me, and we're going to see what Sharon's going to make. Hello.
We're going to do another card with our favourite background. You like this one, don't you?
I do, I love it.
I want it to have a bit of an aged feel. So before I stick this down, I'm going to go around the edge with a paper distresser. This is a Sizzix one.
Yeah,
I know.
this on the show the other day.
We had this the other day, didn't we?
Great.
I know there's a Ranger one as well. There's a Tim Holtz one. So you can, if you don't have one of these, you can go with scissors. All you would do is go like that.
Okay.
But I prefer to use this because I know I can't cut myself with this.
Yeah, and you're not going to blunt your scissors either, are you?
No, it's not great for your scissors. So if you are going to do that with the scissors, use an old pair. But yeah, this Sizzix tool is just perfect.
Wonderful.
Just giving it a bit of an aged look. Pop around the edges, there we go.
Gorgeous.
Then to carry that on, I'm going to use a bit of my scorched timber, because I'll have a bit of a white edge where I've scuffed it.
Love
so
that.
I'm just going to, white wouldn't look very vintage, whereas the brown will. So that's suddenly given that a completely different look. And we'll pop that onto the card front just with some double-sided tape, if I can find the end. There we go.
That's easy, that tape, isn't it? You can rip it as well.
Yes.
Really good.
I couldn't tell you what brand it is because I've had it in my box for ages. That's just about dry now.
It is, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm so impatient, aren't I? Did you see me? I couldn't help but look because it's so gorgeous.
It's probably not totally dry.
I won't touch it, I
So
promise.
yeah, it's probably
looks
just got a
amazing.
crust on it, but at least you can see the effect now.
I won't show it to you yet. I'm going to
We'll
show it
put
to you
some
later.
lights behind it,
Yeah.
won't we?
Yeah.
To show you. So, and again, this is the craft card blanks we've got on the show as well.
That was an amazing deal. $5.99 for 30 of those with the
And
envelopes as well.
I love a bit of craft cards.
Yeah.
These are the cards and envelopes I use all the time.
Yeah, it's perfect size as well. I love that size.
Now, I didn't do all the fussy cutting ahead of times because I know when I'm watching things, I think, oh, I bet that takes hours. So I thought, we'll do a little bit just so you
Yeah,
can see
because
how
it
quick
doesn't
it
take
is.
forever.
Because I know a lot of people are a bit put off by the idea of fussy cutting.
I like cutting things out. Ellie loves to cut things out as well.
Yeah, I do. I find it relaxing.
Yeah, and me. My daughter Hazel loves cutting stuff out as well. She could sit for hours just snipping away.
I could, and when I get a collection like this, I will quite happily just sit in front of the television and just fussy cut. There we go. So I've got that nice label. I'm going to go around with a bit of brown on that just so that it doesn't look too fresh.
Ooh.
And I'm not going to stick that down yet because I'm going to have a little play around and think about what we're going to do. And I've cut out some little bottles. I've got one more to fussy cut. This is the one with all that slimy looking stuff in it.
Love it.
Here we go. These actually aren't the scissors I normally fussy cut with. I've got another pair at home.
They're good size though, aren't they, for fussy cutting?
Yes. Yeah. These are the scissors that come in that Sizzix paper sculpting kit that I've been using as well. So I'm going to bring that in now actually because I'm going to give the bottles a bit of a shape because they're flat and round bottles like this would not be flat So I'm going to pop those there. So I think this is going to go on the front. I probably am going to put some foam pads on that, I think, just so that it stands out from my background. So we'll just pop a few of these on the back. I have got some foam tape somewhere, which will probably be better than these little pads, but it will do the job. So I'll pop that about there. And then the bottles, I'm going to bring my little mat back in. And I'm going to give them a bit of a curve.
It's amazing just what that little bit of depth and drop shadow does, isn't it? It just really lifts it.
Yeah, it just makes it stand out.
Yeah.
So the bottles, I'm just going around where it would curve, like so. And then if I flip it over, that just gives that,
look at that
ball shape. So that's one.
Such a big difference.
Do the same with this one. Yeah, it's a simple thing.
A beautiful thing.
But it just does make a difference. There we go. And that's just curved that bit. So I can arrange those.
We're talking about ribs and coleslaw in the gallery, Sharon.
Oh, it's
Maybe
making me
not
hungry. I am
no.
a bit hungry. I
Yeah.
didn't eat I brought some risotto with me and I haven't eaten it
Have
yet.
you not eaten it yet?
No.
We were talking about that before. You were too excited about this.
I was too giddy. And
Well, not to make you jealous, but Ellie's going to have had 4 dinners by the end of the day
Oh my
today.
goodness.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Now I can see on this bottle it's got like something pink in there. So I'm just going to scribble my glue
I love
kind
this
of on
pen.
that
This
area.
is so clever.
Quickie glue pen, yeah.
Yeah.
They might be on the website. It's kind of a generic brand that have been around forever.
Yeah.
And then you can see I'm an organised person, can't you?
Yeah,
Everyone
I know,
laughs
I
at
love
me
it.
with
You've
my
even got a
tubs.
spoon on the
I've even got
top.
a spoon, so if I want to
That
just
is
sprinkle
right,
it over.
hold on. I've got to show you this. This is a brilliant hack from Sharon. Okay, so you've got your Tupperware.
Yep.
You've got your glitter inside. Look what you've done at the top. You've put a little hook.
A little hook
For
to
your
hold my
spoon.
spoon.
This is genius.
And then I can just use my spoon
Love it.
to sprinkle my glitter over.
Gorgeous. Glamour
So,
dust. I like that.
glamour dust. Yes. So that's going
Shall
to
we
make
pop-
that
I'll
look
put
nice.
that back away for you.
Oh, thank you.
There we
Yes.
go.
We'll have one with
Slice
glitter.
it by this. Look at that. It's so clever.
I do that actually as well with all my embossing powders. The embossing powders that I use a lot, I have in a big tub like that because it saves having to pour everything back in the pot
yeah.
each time. You're just doing it over the tub. So
Brilliant idea.
it's a good tip.
I'm going to do it for my husband for his packed lunches as well.
Put a little spoon in the top.
Yeah, exactly. Never lose your fork again. There you go.
So I'm going to pop this tall one in first at the side here. And then we'll have this one over here. This is the good thing about having all these little elements. You can build a little scene, and it just gives it depth. And I think we might have the. Oh, let's see. Is it going to go here? Yeah, I think over this side.
It's so calming watching you do this. And I think for everyone at home, if you're sat at home thinking, I want to give this a go, do it.
Do it.
So therapeutic, so good for you to just be crafting, creating, making. And this collection, I've got to say, it's going to be a brilliant
And
place
it's
to
so
start.
easy. I mean, I haven't used anything here apart from a pair of scissors. I've used a ball tool to shape them. If you haven't got that, you could probably make do with anything a bit spongy that you can, rub onto.
It's wonderful. Thank you so much, Sharon. You've given us so much inspiration, and I need to show you this as well because this has now dried.
Shall we put some lights behind it?
We'll
I've
pop
got
a little light behind. This was the first demo that Sharon made on the show today. If you'd like to see this in action, then you can go and have a little watch a little bit later on. So the show today you can rewatch. You go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can just click on the TV schedule and you can re-watch the show and you'll be able to see all of these amazing demos. The frame, well over half the stock has gone, £3.44, that is it, okay? That is all you're paying today, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can see the transformation, it's fabulous. We're gonna put the graphics on screen for the main collection. Do not miss out on this. This is against all the odds. We absolutely did not think we were going to be able to restock this today. In fact, we were told categorically in our first hour we could not do it. So I don't quite know how Liam's managed, but he's done it. It's here for you, AEP Q09. Now, you've got 2 split pays available there. If you'd like to use it, you don't have to. But remember, this is both your 12 by 12 inch pads, your A4, your A6, your A8 as well, and your vellum, and that beautiful metallic paper there as well, and your rice paper as well. So you've got it all here, and it's just beautiful. You'll really, really, I think you'll regret it if you don't get it, because it's one of those collections that you're going to be dreaming about.
Definitely.
Yeah, it is. It's a surprise second chance. Listen, do you know what? If you stay tuned right here as well at 8 o'clock, Sharon and I are going to nip off for Saturday night, whatever we're doing this evening. But you have a fabulous show coming up. Foxy's here.
Hi.
Hello, gorgeous girl. You okay?
Yes, I'm very excited. Tonight on Gem Collector, in the world's largest gem store, we've got, coming up in 8 o'clock, Paraiba tourmaline. It's one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. I've got some pieces that are so big and highly valued that we actually sent them to a lab to get them officially confirmed as natural Paraiba tourmalines. So they're incredibly special coming up in the next hour. At 9 o'clock, we've then got live from Tucson call-in. Our lovely Jim Bruman is over there giving us all the updates on rubellite from Nigeria. And then at 10 o'clock, I've got some rather fabulous brand new launches of turquoise from Arizona as well. So hopefully you'll join me there in about 5 minutes in the world's largest gem store.
It's going to be amazing. A really gorgeous place to be. And you can just stay right here on this channel as well. Thanks, Emily, darling. Right, oh my, if you haven't yet checked out, it is so important to do so. Look at everything that you're getting, and I've got a little tickle, just brewing, perfect timing. AEPQ09. There's a whole 3-tier wonderful collection of papers and those beautiful, beautiful projects for you to create at home. We should not have had this back. This is complete and utter serendipity. I don't know how he's done it. It's fantastic. So go and grab it while you can. Sharon, thank you so much for inspiring us and giving us so many brilliant ideas. Please do watch all of Sharon's demos. You can rewatch them this evening and for the next 6 days. You've got lots more happening tomorrow in Hobby Maker as well. See you soon. That was awesome.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.